somebody's already there. He's coming this way. Hit one, broken leg. I gotta get up into the trees, man. Card, where? Where? In the pouches. Ah!
I've seen more than enough dick and balls tonight to last me a lifetime. Not all of them attached to a man. Let's wrap this up and get back to the truck.
Dude, truer words, bro. What is happening? Oh my God, yes! My life is complete! Let's go! Woo! I actually am really sorry, guys, but this can't wait. I gotta use the bathroom. Hello and welcome, guys. What's going on? Thank you for being... I missed it. I tried to stop the ad, but I missed it. I was too slow. Sorry about that, Twitch. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are all good. Marty McFries, Allison Wayne, what's up? Hope Baby Zed settled okay last night. She was a little riled up, man. I think she's going through like another tooth thing or like a developmental leap. Like, she's definitely like acting... I don't want to like... She's acting different, you know, like she definitely seems more aware and like she mimics like everything you do all of a sudden, which is kind of fun, but also kind of silly. But yeah, like last night, like she definitely kind of had some trouble settling down, but we got her to sleep. I started watching the movie King of New York, but LadyZed, wait, what happened? Oh yeah, Juan, yeah, yeah, dude. Come on, man. That's your third message in my chat, dude. This is your first time here. Kind of not cool, dude. You're welcome to stick around, hang out, but yeah, your third message being self-promo, dude, you know, no one's gonna really be into that. Best of luck, though. Hope things go well for you, but that's not the way to grow your following. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, Baby Zed is just like, she was like really hard to settle down for some reason last night, but I got her to sleep, watched most of King of New York, watched a little Shrinking with LadyZed. Someone took my couch. It was intentional. I put the couch on the front porch. We got a new couch. The old couch was on the front porch. When we went to bed at like 10, it was still there. It's gone when I woke up this morning. So like, I was very surprised by that. I was very shocked by that. But yeah, it was a good night, Allison. I hope you had a good one. Eric G, Mark, what's up, man? Liam Janey, Lim Jahee, what's up, bud? Aces, Brian, Steven, thank you for being here. Over on Twitch, we got Gibby, Agisaurus, Hexambi, Luger, Esplosivo, Dragon, what's up, man? Juan, welcome in, buddy. I hope you'll stick around and actually watch, but if you were only here for that, have a good day. Bartlett, Johnny, Danger, Grandpa Ron Swanson, Football, Lady Cassie, I quit my job this morning, but I've already got another one lined up. That's a $3 pay raise. Hell yeah, Cassie. I love that. The
Dragon Scale Workshop just resubbed for 6 months.
I love that.
AKA TDSW.
What now? TDSW? Oh, the Dragon Scale Workshop. Gotcha.
Joni Twitch 30 just resubbed for 46 months. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude. I've got Baby Zed. She's gonna learn how to say "sa," dude. It's happening. We're working on it. We're working on it. Bartlett, the character is still alive. He managed to kill a super geared guy. I have an SKS with a cool scope. I've got a Mosin with a hunting scope. Plate carrier, glow plug. We're ready to go to the bunker. The server's a little bit low pop right now, and I like to warm up in the morning, so we're gonna do something else to start. But should we do Sakhal to start, or should we do official Cherno? Vanilla Cherno, I mean, definitely not official. Wow. I kind of want to do Cherno. I'm changing the title. We're gonna start with Cherno. Oh, I don't have to change the title. It doesn't say what I'm on. All right, we're gonna do Cherno to start. Cassie, congrats on the new gig. I got Astro. Hope you're good, man. Resonate. Who else do we got? Resonate catching strays here. Coach, what's up? I finished the VOD from yesterday. I was concerned you died. Glad you still got the character. Yeah. Johnny Twitch, Sub Silent. I got Coach. Tamakali, what's up, man? How old is baby Zed? 15 months. 15 months. Dragon Scale, TDSW, thank you for the 6-month resub. Clive, how you doing? Peter Punk, what's up? Johnny Twitch, thank you for the 46 months. Ace on Knives over on Twitch as well. Filthy Manwich, what's up? Pauly Paul, Netto, Aid, Covert, Deacon Do, what's up, man? Salty Mantis, Simmons, Living Room, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Paul Gatto, what's up? Yeah, we'll do some Cherno to start, guys. And as the Chernaris, as the server that we want to play on fills up, we'll swap over, you know? I hope you guys had a great rest of your night, though. Has anybody seen that movie, King of New York? I was really not into it for the first like 20 minutes. And then as I started to realize that like it's less of a crime movie and more of like a political movie, I was like, oh, this is interesting. What did I do wrong? The proper, what? Oh, duh. Nightbot or Botrix over on YouTube is like, the proper usage would be, fuck you, Botrix. Don't tell me what's proper. Edit, map, Chernaris. That's how you do it. With Pete, it's what's his name? It's Christopher Walken. Did you watch The Penguin? LadyZed and I are having a very weird relationship with The Penguin. Like we watch like 2 or 3 episodes and then we find something that's like more fun to watch and we binge watch an entire season of that. And then we don't have anything to watch. We return to The Penguin for like 2 episodes and I like it, but it's just so dark and gritty that I'm like, it's just not how I want to like end my night. You know what I mean? And we usually watch like a half an hour comedy after we're done with The Penguin, but it just is like not the vibe I want at the end of a long day, you know? So yeah, like it's just this weird thing. Like we started watching The Penguin, then we got into Agatha. So we binged Agatha. There was actually another show in between there. I can't even remember which show. I don't know which one. It might have been at the end of Slow Horses. I can't recall. But then we finished Agatha, watched like 2 more episodes of The Penguin. Again, like really, really solid. Looking forward to seeing the end. But just like we've discovered Bad Sisters. So Bad Sisters is our show right now, you know? So once we're done with season 1 of Bad Sisters, we'll probably watch 2 or 3 more episodes of The Penguin and finish it. It's definitely not bingeable. Yeah, it might have been better. Oh, shit. Hey guys, you want to? Oh wait, do I have base rating supplies? Wait, what? Oh shit, this character's from Sakhal. Oh. Hey guys, you want to see me juggle? Huh. All right, now I gotta throw another grenade up because I gotta juggle. All right. Oh. We almost got 2 grenades in the air, right? That was almost a juggle. Check out Lioness, 2 podcasters I enjoy on the watch. Really, really love Lioness. That's on the list for me, Ace. I don't think that the Kate Blanchett one, disclaimer, I don't think that's on our list. That one looked not fun. So anyways, did you guys hear that weird noise? I just like heard a weird noise and look at that, I'm a fresh spawn. Isn't that great? But yeah, The Penguin is really good. It's just like exhausting. It's just like so depressing, man. Like I feel like honestly, Matt Reeves' Batman universe is like great for a movie and even a long like 3-hour movie like the Batman. But my God, I don't know if I want to spend 7-8 hours in that world. It's very, very dark. Like I think it's just like a lot to spend that much time in. You're adding that death, really? Oh, whatever. How come you didn't save the life for another time? Because I don't really care. I don't know. I guess I could have, but I'd rather just start fresh, man. You know, I kind of hate when I have a geared character. It's so much more fun to just do an adventure start to finish. Now, not everybody has the time to do that where they can like, you know, play for 8 hours and do a full run. Some people have to break it up into like 2-hour chunks, but I'd rather just do a full run in one go. We're gonna return to our character from yesterday because he's got like lofty goals he's working on. But like, I would have much rather just finished that character last night. I'm on the fence with the Victor character. I'm enjoying him post flashback episode where you get a little bit of his origin story, Ace. But I do find myself being like, this guy would not make it, like, and maybe he won't. I haven't seen the end of the show, but I'm just like, this guy does not have what it takes to survive the Gotham crime world. Like, but I do like him and his relationship with the Penguin. I feel like they work well together. DayZ Kyle, what's up, man? Pook, how you doing? Double Trap, what's up, man? Definitely need to finish another show, but Penguin season finale was pretty damn good. Oh, it's over already. It wrapped up. Okay. But my wife and I just started a show called Somebody Somewhere on HBO. Literally have not heard of it. I've been so Apple pilled, man. I'm all about Apple Plus right now, dude. My wife called me to say she saw a fox on the way to work. I asked her how she knew it was on its way to work. Fuck y'all. Hi there.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up, man? How are you?
I'm good. Just starting fresh, you know? What's your name? I thought this guy was coming to kill me. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the zombie. What's your name?
Adrian.
Adrian?
Yeah?
Nice to meet you, man. My name's Andy.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Have you seen anybody else around here?
No, I just spam.
Yeah, same. It still amazes me that Colin Farrell's the Penguin. I mean, he's the only reason I'm watching the show, or the only reason I started watching the show. What do you think, guys? I wasn't really feeling a team up bright and early. He seems nice, though. So we're watching Shrinking. I love Shrinking, Double Trap. I hate that, like, this season's gonna fly by so quickly. Let's do a little loot up. We'll bump into him again if we loot this town. But I don't know. I'm not really feeling a team up, even though he seems like the perfect candidate for a team up. I'm in too much water. Huh? I'm in too much of a loot horde to restart every day. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. You know, like I could have logged and swapped to my alt account and then logged back in and just been a fresh character, but you know, whatever. Like, I had a Blaze and a Vicky. That character's from a different map. Like, I'm not too bothered to carry on that character. 19 Mr. Love, what's up? I got Ace on Knives. What's Shrinking about? So Shrinking is like really weird when it starts, and you kind of forget who Jason Segel's character is later on, because they really make him look like an absolute asshole in the first episode. But he's not, and he's Jason Segel. He's a very likable guy. But it's basically Jason Segel is a therapist in California with like a 16-year-old daughter, and his wife died in a car accident. And he basically is like an absolute mess. Like an absolute mess and a terrible father. And then basically the show is about him trying to become a good dad again and a good therapist again. But he's like using unconventional therapy tactics. What really makes the show is just dude, the actors are so good. They've got the lady from the Drew Carey show. Dr. Cox's wife from Scrubs, I forget her name. She's amazing. Her husband in the show is like the funniest fucking character I've ever seen in a TV show. And like in season 1, he was barely in it, and they definitely took notes of like, everyone loves this guy. He's got to be in all the time. So he's in a lot this season.
Ironsights purchased 2 items for $67, including LadyZed Brewing Company zip hoodie, and donated $10.
Wowza. Dude, Iron, thank you for buying the merch, man. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the hoodie, man. I love it. It's super soft, dude. It's super soft.
Philip McCavity just resubbed for 29 months.
And Philip,
How
thank
you
you for the
doing,
resub,
fella?
dude. But anyways, so like all the characters are so good. The other therapists in the office, one of them is Harrison Ford, and he's great, especially in season 2. And a smoking hot other therapist who I really like. She's also like just really funny, but she's also smoking hot. So, you know, there's that. The merch is ridiculous, man. I love all the giveaways. I was thinking about it, Covert. I was like, should I keep doing giveaways? Like if we hit like a level 5 hype train, I do a giveaway. Like, should I have like a standing rule the way that we have for this Factor sponsorship, you know? Every sign up, we do a giveaway. !Factor for 50% off and free shipping using my link. I was like, should I do that? But I'm like, if we keep doing giveaways at the rate we're doing, everybody in chat is going to have merch. And it's like, there's going to be no one to want the merch, you know? But I am having a lot of fun with it, man. Philip, thank you for the 29. And once again, Iron, thank you for the merch perch. That husband character is freaking hilarious. He is so goddamn funny. He has a line that had LadyZed and I rolling earlier. Is that our guy? That might be our guy. Should we roll with him? I don't know. I'm having fun talking to you guys. But he's just like having a conversation with someone. And then he's like, all right, well, I got to go inside and try to find the scissors without asking Liz where the scissors are. So that's going to take up most of my day. And I just relate to that. I really relate to that. Oh, wait, I need water. Oh, but he's going to be ahead of me. Fuck, I didn't hit the well. I got to go hit the well before we leave. But yeah, so anyway, Shrinking, I highly recommend. Great, just like half an hour long comedy. But Apple Plus, man, there's so many good shows on there. Oh, there's another guy over here. Maybe it's not my, there's two of them. I don't think they see me. All right, let's just drink some water, and I might have to go a different direction because everybody and their mother is heading that way. So good on Married with Children. Who's good on Married with Children? I was actually thinking maybe Scalisti would be a run, but I don't know. Buy it, it's creamy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Factor cream next week. It's gonna be fantastic. I can't tell you how many times Mrs. Pook gobs over to pull something out of the freezer that I've been looking for 15 minutes. It's unbelievable, dude. It's unbelievable. I don't... If I could quantify how many hours I've spent looking for shit that LadyZed can find instantly, like, I'm wasting my life away. I'm wasting my life away. Hey, I still don't have merch. Well, then maybe we do need to do some sort of hit this level hype train, do a merch giveaway, you know? Ted McGinley, the guy from Shrinking, is Lizzie's husband. Oh, and he's in, I've never seen him in anything else. I watched like a little bit of Married with Children, like on reruns, but I haven't seen enough of it, clearly. What am I thinking? Should I go south? We heard shots to the south. I don't have any ammo, though. Scalisti can be a great place to gear up, but sometimes it's just garbage. And I feel like I do Scalisti a lot. You know what? We're going... Everybody's going this way, so how do we get ahead of them? Do we go to the... I think we try to make it to Steroy Mill Base and let all these nerds loot Delina. And then we could circle back to Delina if we want to. If you like psychological thrillers on Apple Plus, there's a show called Severance. It's pretty decent. Not thrillers, but suspenseful. Yeah, we've seen it. We're gonna rewatch it for season 2 coming out. I'm really excited about Silo coming out, I think on Friday. Silo season 2 comes out on Friday. Looking forward to that. Yeah, I think it's Friday, Esplosivo, yeah. I'm like really confused what's gonna happen in Silo. Based on a trailer, I kinda already know like one, because like, well, I can't even talk about it because it'll spoil everything. Have you checked out the Silo book series? I was actually thinking about ordering book 1 for my flight, but I am enjoying Mistborn, but I'm not enjoying Mistborn book 2 as much as book 1. So I don't know. A part of me was like, I should read some Silo, but do I really want to read Silo while I'm watching Silo? See Goliath. Nope, never seen Goliath. Mix, what's up, man? How you doing? Quacks, welcome. Simon, how you doing? Grizzly, what's up? Sorry I missed last couple streams, dude. I never like, seriously, I say this all the time, but never apologize for missing a stream, guys. The streams are here when you're available, you know? I'm just happy that you show up when you can. The books are great. They're great. They're quick reads. And I was thinking that would be nice for a flight. So I listened to a podcast, shocking, I know, about the Silo show. And they talked a little bit about the like smash success that the books were. Apparently the author wrote a short story called Wool. And I think it's about somebody going out to clean. And it was like an absolute smash success. Everybody who he self-published it on Amazon. And it immediately blew the fuck up. People absolutely loved it. And were like, we need more. You have to write more in this universe. And the guy then wrote like a couple of book series, a couple of books in this series. Again, self-published, huge success. He retained all the rights. Tried to get a movie made, it didn't work out, sold it to Apple, it's getting the TV shows made, and now he just like lives on a lake and just like is living the fucking dream. Like it's a pretty wild come up story, you know? Mistborn was a banger. Yeah, I really liked book 1. I'm not as into book 2, Mad Croc. It's just like this never-ending siege, and like I don't know, a lot of it feels so like obvious, like there's this other Mistborn, and oh no, he's related to somebody we know. And I'm like, okay, all right. It just feels like it's a little like, let's get it moving, all right? I find it a bit mess so far. The thing about Mistborn book 1 is that it feels like it should be the 3rd book in the franchise because they start off and they're like, let's overthrow the Empire. And you're like, shouldn't that be like the main goal of the trilogy? Like, you guys are starting off and trying to kill Voldemort. Like, that should be book 7, not book 1. But Mistborn really picks up. Once you have your feet under you and you kind of know the characters and you understand the power sets, Mistborn picks up quite a bit. But it really does like kind of very quickly throw you in the deep end of the universe and the plot. Outer Banks is good on Netflix. Outer Banks. Don't think I watched that one. That's my dream, self-published sci-fi author on my 3rd novel at the moment. Conrad, dude, if you've got a link, man, post it in the Discord. We've got like a share content section or a media recommendations, actually. Put it there. That's super cool, man. Sunflower, what's up? Brian McCraw, Scott Reeson, what's up? Sorry I'm late, but I'm here now and I'm just happy. I'm thrilled that you're happy to be here. I just got to the part where he's taking her outside the walls. Things get pretty cool there. Yeah. The great debate, digital or physical book? I have never read a book on Kindle. LadyZed has a Kindle and I'm kind of tempted to get my own. But I really like a physical book. I like the feeling of like when you start to read a physical softcover paperback, like you like have to bend the spine, and in the middle it's the most easy to hold, and then at the end it's like hard to keep it open again. Like, I just love a physical book. But it's really cool that like the Kindle has its own backlight, so I don't need to have a light on to bother LadyZed, you know? You have a share content in your Discord? Yeah, we have a share content for like going live streams or like for your podcast, Jin. You could like post every episode you want there. I just wanted to keep it all in one place. There's like media recommendations that's more like, hey, did you guys check out this show? You know? Cammy is popping, man. I would love to get a gun and go back to Cammy. But yeah, we got that in the Discord. There's more to it than just the Empire. Also, some of the baddies in that book are craziest concept I've ever heard. The Inquisitors are wild. I don't want to spoil anything, but I really love the Inquisitors and have some issues with certain things later on. Stephen King has a son named Joe. I'm not joking, but he is. God damn it. Hub, I never thought I'd say this, but can you go back to being a problem on YouTube instead of just being a dad joke machine? For fuck's sake, Hub. Digital if you're traveling a lot. One Kindle is easier to transport than 50 plus books. Well, I only bring one book with me when I'm traveling. Sunflower Samurai, good morning, brother. Hope you and the family are doing well. What's good? Hit that like for LadyZed. Too many folks to too few likes. I don't know how many likes there are, but thank you, Sunflower. And the family's good. I hope yours is great. Zergista, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. How many bullets? 2. Yeah, I don't know. We had a bunch of shows we were talking about, and now I'm running out of steam on that subject. I don't know, TV, I like it. I've been trying to watch movies when LadyZed is busy, but I usually get halfway through one, and then it can be hard to finish it, you know? I still haven't finished The Lobster, and frankly, I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, if you're bringing 50 books on a trip, you need a Kindle. Like, if that's the level you're reading at, you absolutely need a Kindle. Deepwater, what's up, man? Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Takes me a week to read a book? Not me, you're talking to somebody else. Mistborn sticks to landing, okay. I've heard good things. Carbine, nice. I heard The Lobster is strange. It's really strange, but I really liked it. But I kind of am like, I feel like I got the gist of it. I don't know, I should finish The Lobster. There you go, Hub. Thank you for being your normal level of weird instead of this new type of weird. I guess I'm gonna drop the Colt for now. If I find a Colt mag in the military base, I'll probably also find a Colt. How are you not gonna finish The Lobster? So I really liked it, but then I picked it up again to try to finish it, and it just was like at this weird spot that I had trouble getting back into. Like, I gotta try to, maybe I need to rewind. Maybe I should like rewind 30 minutes and start it over and watch it that way. Because like where I was diving back in was just like freaking Robert Pattinson and the Green Goblin, what's his name? Willem Dafoe are like blackout drunk dancing and screaming at each other. And it was just like a weird place to pick up the story. Conrad, yeah. I'm looking forward to clicking on that, you know. I bought a DayZ, book of DayZ short stories once a while ago. So I'm definitely interested in like checking out like, you know, up and coming authors. It's fun. All right, we got a carbine with shots. I'm talking about, wait, did I say The Lobster? Wait, what's The Lobster? I'm talking about The Lighthouse, fuck. I'm talking about Willem Dafoe. Whoops, I'm getting my movies confused. Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson. Yeah, it's Lighthouse. I'm talking about Lighthouse. Listen, to be fair, they both start with an L. That makes more sense. The Lighthouse is weird as fuck. Yeah, it's very weird. Again, I liked it, but I'm having trouble diving back in. What's The Lobster about? Has a little more room. People turn into animals? Oh, that sounds fun. I like the sound of that. Yorgos Lanthimos movie. Wait, I think I meant to watch The Lobster. Who directed Lighthouse? Motherfucker, I think I clicked the wrong movie. I thought that Lighthouse was Yorgos Lanthimos. From Poor Things, right? The guy who directed Witch. I've never seen The Witch. Yeah, they're both about like the sea in a way, not really. So is The Lobster like Tusk? I saw Tusk, that was good. Yeah, I've heard The Witch is really, really good. All right, that one I'll allow, Hub, because at least you're being partisan. Is it the witch or is it the Vavitch? Yeah, which one is it? I like the fingerless gloves. Lobster had Colin Farrell and it's weird, yeah. I gotta watch both. Leaving that. The Bitch. I love The Witch. Lighthouse was good, but not amazing. Okay, okay. So should I finish Lighthouse? Wait, did that zombie have a backpack? Yes, he did. Tusk was absolutely ridiculous. So fun, dude. Such a fun movie. I feel like I should snag that 1911 again. I slept through The Lighthouse, did not need to rewatch the parts that I missed. Yeah, it does feel like a lot of, like, nothing is happening, and, like, this is not a spoiler because it's just a theory, but my theory is, like, they're the same person. Like, Willem Dafoe is Robert Pattinson in the future, you know? Yeah, like, not, like, it's just, like, Robert Pattinson is really good. It's a really good performance from Robert Pattinson. Willem Dafoe is just like an asshole the whole time, and you kind of want Robert Pattinson to fucking kill him. But like, and then at one point you see a mermaid boob, so that was pretty neat. But like, I'm pretty sure that they're like the same person, because like, Willem Dafoe talks about how he had a partner who went crazy, and I think died, maybe, and I'm like, oh, Robert Pattinson is that guy that went crazy? I don't know, maybe I'm getting too much into it. Ooh. It's just a stick and bark. Why did I act like that was a big find right there? I was wondering if you're talking about Consider the Lobster by David Foster Wallace. I'm very confused about what movies we're talking about. Yeah, there were mermaid titties. There were. They were there. I thought that Pattinson was the crazy one and Defoe wasn't there. That's an option too. Yeah, that could totally be legit. Yeah, I could see that. That was the thing though, just like...
Boy_North just resubbed for 36 months.
It's
Happy
a movie...
3 years, you handsome fuck, gluck glick glick glick, oh here, it comes gluck glick 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 glick, open your mouth, gluck glick glick you.
Okay, you didn't really nail the glugging, but like, the open your mouth part was very upsetting. I didn't enjoy it, Boy North. Thank you for the 36 months. It just feels like that, like you said, there's like a Fight Club style twist coming. Like I can feel there being some reveal, but I don't feel like it's gonna be a satisfying one, so I'm just like, do I really need to return to the lighthouse? Boy North, thank you for the 3 years, bud. Tusk is literally one of my girl's favorite movies. She loves twisted horror. Had to watch the other day, shake my head. Oh my god, The Lighthouse. It was invested into trippy theories like you were, but the end, ugh. So it is an unsatisfying ending, West flopping. I'm just gonna like read a fucking Cliff Notes, find out what the end is, and call it a day. Cable Guy, what's up, man? Russian Roulette, West Flop, how you doing? Ricky Bobby's dad, what's up, man? I definitely want to see Longlegs and Of a Violent Nature and The Substance. Those are 3 2024 horror movies. All original movies, by the way. All of you, Hollywood doesn't make new movies anymore. It's only sequels and Marvel movies. There you go. Boom. 3 new movies that I didn't bother to go to theaters to see. Not that I didn't bother. I don't have time. Lighthouse got super glazed over, the cinematography. I feel like Lighthouse is just like an insane performance and then like a really cool look and really cool music. And then that's kind of it. There's not a lot of substance. Not clear cut. It's very much left up to the viewer what happened. An ambiguous ending can be incredible, but it can be really unsatisfying. I really want to go back to Cammy and fight whoever's camping Cammy. It just sounds like there's people killing freshies out there. Where's the reboots, remakes, and sequels? It's all original movies this year. Yeah, man. I want a warm blanket. I want to know that I'm gonna like something before I go in to see it, you know? I don't want to have to think. Original thoughts? Disgusting. Indy, what's up, man? Tian, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I'm cautiously optimistic about new Captain America and Thunderbolts. But I'm prepared to be let down. There were some early reviews of Captain America that didn't sound that good. Damn, man, no hunting scope, huh? I hate ambiguous endings, but these days I can be very much enjoy the ride and kind of make up my own mind in the end. I can really enjoy the ride and not be bothered by the ending, but man, like, I don't know. I agree. Like, I want to know what happened. Like, you're telling me a story. You're not telling me a concept of a story, you know? It's rare that ambiguous endings feel satisfying to me. I take ambiguous endings as an insult. Yeah, like, and I don't know. I personally am really excited about the new Captain America. Like, I really like Sam Wilson. I think he's been good in all the movies he's been in. And then, like, him becoming, like, I want to see him, like, step the fuck up, you know? Like, he was fun and funny. Like, his cameo in Ant-Man was, like, great. And he's, like, kind of, like, low stakes, goofing around. Like, I kind of want to see him get serious the way that Captain America always was, you know? The way that, Steve Rogers was. Yeah, Thunderbolts is going to be interesting. I don't know. The characters they picked to be in that movie, I was like, really? But, I don't know. It could be good. It could be good. I really like the new Black Widow. Yelena, I think she's great. Pretty much every other character is like, you know? Well, so actually, BG, that's a perfect example. And this show has been out for like 20 plus years, all right? So if you don't know the ending of The Sopranos, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's been out for 20 plus years. I knew the ending and I watched it and it still blew my mind. I still loved the ending, even though I knew it was coming. So fuck you and your spoilers. But the ending of The Sopranos is the perfect ambiguous ending. Like, it's left up to the viewer to decide what happens, but honestly, I feel like they laid enough breadcrumbs that it's not. Like, I think I know what happens. I believe in, you know, what happens. The obvious thing is what I think happened. But there's just enough room for interpretation, just a little bit of room that there's room for debate and some people disagree. Like, I don't like an ending where you just go, wait, what the fuck happened? And you genuinely don't know, and you have to look up a Reddit theory. Like, Annihilation. Great movie, really love the ride. Super, super fun along the way. I have no fucking clue what happened at the end of that movie. And then I, like, look up a Reddit theory, and it's like, everything's a metaphor for the stages of grief. And I'm like, what? I didn't pick up on that at all. But, like, goddamn, dude. I thought Sopranos ending was phenomenal. I watched it, like 2 years ago. I had never seen season 6, but I had watched 1 through 5. I'm in season 6, I'm watching the show, and I'm not keeping track of the episode numbers. So when I was on the series finale, I didn't know I was watching the series finale. So it just took me massively by surprise. Just completely floored me, even though I knew what was coming. Like, I knew it was gonna go cut to black, and yet it still somehow surprised me. Yeah, oh yeah, they lay the breadcrumbs, BG. They lay the breadcrumbs, but they also lay the breadcrumbs to, like, all this stuff about like the rules of the mafia and you don't do a hit in front of your family and like whatnot, you know? So like some people think he didn't die. I think he did. Bitty Beeg, what's up? McLovin, how you doing? I want to go to the PD to get a stab vest before we go to the Millie area, but honestly, somebody's gonna be at the Millie area. Some of those Dolina douches are gonna be on their way to the Mill area. Yeah, no spoilers on Penguin, guys. That's like brand new, but I'll finish the Penguin. I just like, again, it's just like dark, so I'm not having fun while watching it, even though it's really good. Lady Pinkster, how you doing? Miss La, how are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing good.
Mysla81 just resub for 30 months.
Mysla.
Less than 3.
It's good to see you, Miss La. I hope you're doing well. Still working on lofty Cherno goals? No, we're actually playing vanilla Cherno for once. It's a struggle, but it's getting better. Yeah, it's just day by day, you know. But it's good to see you here, you know. My love to you and your family. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Yeah, no spoilers for the Penguin, but it was 2 episodes too long, in my opinion. Didn't need 8 episodes. Okay. But it sounds like it stuck the landing. Ooh. Oh, nice. So far in the Penguin, and again, I don't really remember how many episodes in I am, but it hasn't felt like they've really wasted any episodes. Like, I thought the flashback of Christine Milioti in Arkham was incredible. That shit was genuinely, like, amazing television. You doing the quest? No. I'm not on Autumn Cherno. I'm just on a vanilla server. We have a quest on Sakhal to work on. If you weren't here yesterday, we had a character who managed to murder a dude, get some really good gear and a glow plug, so we're trying to go do a bunker run. And that server has a quest after the bunker. You can go to a toxic boat. So we've got lofty goals to work on later today. But for now, we're just sticking with, you know, actually, I'm gonna wear the hood. Right now, we're just sticking with vanilla Cherno as a warm-up. That's a bigger backpack. I don't have rope right now, though, so we'll just hold on to it. All right, real quick. Hopefully we get a stab vest and maybe a shotgun. Although we might end up with an SSG here. Penguin lives in Bruges. What? Pretty sure he lives in Gotham. I feel like the thing about the Penguin is it's just gonna get me really excited for the Batman 2. Oh, it's a tough one, Indy. It's a tough one. God damn it, dude. Stealth kills, like... I feel like it's like a 20% success rate. That's dope. We get a pistol suppressor. I'd be a very happy guy. If I missed anybody, guys, thank you for being here. I'm trying to keep up with chat, but we are in a risky area. This is like, this and like Gorka are like the classic, like, mid-tier fighting areas, you know? See, this is why I should have been keeping all my, ammo. Which is better for a CQB weapon, a repeater or a scorpion? A shotgun is the correct answer. Did you hear about the penguin that swam to Australia? We're watching very different penguin television shows. Getting killed at the oil rig by a couple of campers. I died freezing to death, swimming. I spent all day looking for a boat and a spark plug. All fucking day. Could not find one anywhere. I thought I heard player outside. Only to go to the oil rig by Prison Island and see that there were literally like a dozen boats down there. I was like actually furious. Like it's kind of keeping me away from Autumn Cherno. That quest is so much work. And if you need a boat to start the quest, it's really frustrating that all the boats were in a place that you literally can't get to. Like, you freeze to death before you can get there as a freshie. Penguin ending was awesome. Genuinely surprised the ending, even though in retrospect it was expected. Oh boy. Yeah, no spoilers. Let's toe that line. I don't want to get it spoiled. You guys are getting me a little excited. If the show ends with Colin Farrell's penguin swimming to Australia, I'm going to be really, really mad at you, Ricky Bobby's dad. No stab vest, huh? Yeah, like, Prison Island boats is fine. At least you can get there. But I tried to swim to that oil rig with, like, warm clothing and a heat buff. And I froze to death before I could even check the boats. Is that a player? What is that thing right there? It's not a player. He would have shot at me by now. Ugh. Yeah, I could make the backpack. I just like don't really want to spend that time. I want to keep it moving. It's a rock. Full Nelson, hope you're good, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, no more police zombies to kill. Guess we're heading to the mill base. Have you already checked out the new Sakhal updates on experimental? All the experimental servers were empty, dude. Maybe that would have been a good warm-up, actually. Do Sakhal experimental, see if we can fill up the server, but I don't know. I'm excited to be on Vanilla Cherno. I don't get to play it a lot. Not a rock lobster, a rock lighthouse? That doesn't make any sense. My new plan of attack is to kill someone who's already done the first few steps. I mean, I like a lofty quest, but it can be a little frustrating. I think it just like, I don't know, like it's just like, why are all the boats stashed there? I guess people are going to oil rigs and then dying, and then the boats just get stuck there and they despawn eventually, but they stay there for a while. I think those shots are, I don't think they're in the base. But they're close by. They're going out to the oil rig and then logging off. I mean, that's a dumb move on their part, 'cause then they gotta swim back, most likely. I'm not seeing things. There was something there. It was real. It just wasn't a player. It was a rock. I leave work, you're streaming. I come back, you're streaming. It's gonna be a good day. Welcome, welcome, bud. I'm psyched to be on this morning. Drop BayZ off at daycare. Man, she must be popping a tooth or going through some sort of developmental thing. She's just like, and she's like playing happily, and then you like sneeze and she starts screaming her head off crying, and you're like, what did I do? What did I do? Read the title, Nate. Read the title. Also, I'm on a different map, so that's a clue. Oh, that's even bigger. Oh, don't wake up. Stay asleep. I had the most vivid dream last night that I was trimming my beard and I accidentally shaved my mustache into like, you know, those like little, it just like highlights your lip, that like thin little mustache. I accidentally shaved that into my mustache. And I was like, oh my God, I have to just shave my whole beard off. And I was like really upset because I'm going to visit Astronaut and I'm gonna like, yeah, pencil mustache, yeah. I'm like, I'm going to visit Astronaut, I'm gonna meet his kid. We're gonna get pictures of me meeting his kid and I'm gonna look like this. I was like really upset. People take the boats to the rigs, get killed by campers because the campers keep camping the rig. The boats never despawn properly, just a hunch. No, I mean, that makes sense. I always like to have a compass. But yeah, we definitely heard shots not too far away that are probably on their way here. I've frankly died the last like 2 times I've been here. And I don't love that I don't have body armor. I don't know what Nightbot got you for, Hub, but I believe you deserved it. Stellar, what's up, man? Whole F and Brian, what's up? Yeah, mushrooms. All right. We're not looting. We're killing. I switched to DayZ on PC. Any close to vanilla servers you recommend? Yep. Right here, exclamation mark faves. Those are the servers I recommend to people. For pure vanilla, go with Spaggy. Community servers, you know, well admined, but it's pure vanilla. Day 1 is lightly modded, but very close to vanilla. And then 0 is like the spirit of vanilla. You know, a challenge to get gear and progress and survival mechanics and all that. You're not finding a DMR on the coast, but like there are scope mods and clothing mods and Cherno is autumn, not like this, you know. That German dictator ruined the cool stash. Was it cool? I mean, maybe it was, and it's just been associated with him. Even Charlie Chaplin couldn't overcome that, you know? Thought I heard footsteps behind me. Can you still get sick if you use a cloth repair kit without disinfecting it? If you use a sewing kit to sew up your wounds and it's disinfected, I don't think you'll get sick. You're gonna grunt while you're sewing yourself up, but I don't think you're gonna get sick. Apparently the sound alert menu changed. I cannot change it. You like it? Okay, good. I mean, somebody's here. I just don't know where they are. I want to go like all the way up and around this hill so I have the sun to my back. Hat up there. Very unlikely that there's 2 items spawning up there. I want to eat these 2 mushrooms just to clear out the inventories before we go in there. You think they looted the place and left? But there were no dead zombies. And there were shots outside of the base towards Delina, so I kind of think that they're on their way or currently here being sneaky and looting. I'm gonna stick with being sneaky the way that I'm doing. And hopefully we hear them before we see them. And we can set something up. Yeah, all the zombies are upright. But the one time I was here, it was just like this. No evidence of a player. And there was a guy hiding in that camo net. And he absolutely pwned me. Grind, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Don't see anything up on that hill. I've got to clear the camo net before I do any looting.
Berwinning has just donated $3.08.
I see somebody got his full night's sleep and is feeling rested and trolly. Hope you're good, Berwinning. Thank you for the 308. Slept much better, slept more. Still not a full night's rest, but enough that I can function normal again. Nice, dude. I mean, they say that you can't catch up on sleep. Like you can, like, sleep well and then be, like, ready for not getting a good night's sleep later, but, like, if you miss out, it's harder to catch up than it is to get ahead, you know? What is that on the shelf there? Shirt or a backpack? Homie, what's up, man? Is it Zex? Is that how I say that? She's good. She's amazing. A little fussy recently, but she's good. Welcome on in, Misty Gree. What's up, bud? What's up, my bro, my dude? Am I laying it on too thick? All right. Really not much else to loot here. I gotta get body armor, man. More 9mm. Ooh, is that 308? Very nice. I didn't grab the 9mm? Yeah, I did. I accidentally grabbed a flashlight, too. I already checked the police station. There were none. I think I'm gonna have to either backtrack to Delina or look ahead towards like Novi Sobor. But all those shots back there is what I want to go after. I remember when my little dude used to have nightmares about Bowser. I always struggled because it was so weird. Yeah, there's just shots in every direction, man. We just gotta get geared enough to chase those shots. Maybe I should have kept my geared character. We could have just gone to Cammy and tried to slay all the freshie killers. Dinosaurs are scary. The dinosaurs in the movie We're Back used to scare the shit out of me, dude. Like, I was genuinely terrified of the dinosaurs in that movie when they get, like, mean because of the carnival dude's glass eye. I had nightmares about that all the time. All right, where can I get a hunting scope? I mean, I gotta go to Novi Summer Camp, Novi, police station. Maybe hit Romashka. Dude, I don't even know where that is. I know where Devils and Bash are. Did you check for the convoy spawn? Isn't it? Wouldn't I have seen it? Like just over the hill? I don't really check for convoy spawns. If I happen to see them, I go loot them, but I don't really like actively go, oh, there's a convoy spawn over here. I gotta check it. Mostly because I don't know where they spawn. Ramshaka is the summer camp. Okay, Romashka. Yeah, I just call it Novi Summer Camp. Spartan, what's up, man? Blunder Dog, how you doing? I might go up to the church and just quickly see if there's anybody else looting around here. And then head out if we don't see anybody. I guess so, Blunder, but yeah, man, that just freaked me out for some reason. And like, I completely forgot about the movie, and then I was on a run, and I happened to stop by my buddy's house, who had like a 4 or 5-year-old, and they were watching We're Back on the TV, and I like had like a visceral reaction of like horror to it. I was like, oh my god, I forgot about this movie. Just a quick mental health check. Holidays are coming up. Check on your loved ones and spread love and cheer. I like that message. I like that mission statement, Spartan. I second it. Oh, that's a different summer. I'm thinking of the Novi one. Yeah. You're talking about the original home of the village. We're here for you. I like that. Guess I could check that scope store. Server's running surprisingly well. It'll probably tank when I get into a fight, but usually servers like this I have a lot of trouble with. No stab vest on those police zombies. I don't think I've ever been here and not seen a single stab vest. Come on, cheeky hunting scope. Never gonna happen. You know, these are not scope stores. These are not even worth looting anymore. They're just flag depots. All right, let's head into the summer camp. Yeah, they totally blow. They don't have any good gear anymore. They used to be phenomenal. Their markets, I mean, they used to be hunting spawns. You used to find weapon cleaning kits, scopes, boxes of ammo. I don't think on vanilla you ever really found guns, but Bitterroot you certainly did. None, yeah, we don't really give out the server info while I'm on it. But if you do !faves, F-A-V-S, you'll get a list of my favorite servers I recommend to people. I've only ever had alcoholic eggnog one time, and it was phenomenal. I was blown away by it. LadyZed's coworker made it, and man, was it strong. Our official server's good to play on. It depends. I find that ping is a lot less lenient. Like on a community server, I can play on, oh, you meant map, yeah, vanilla Cherno. On a community server, I can play with like 130, 140 ping, no problem. But the second that I play on an official server with like 110 ping, it's like, it's just garbage performance, like terrible. So it's like less lenient on the ping thing. Hackers are a problem. I think it's playable, but it can happen, especially when you get like a DMR or some really good gear. They like see that and they hunt you down. Doesn't bother me too much because I don't mind dying, but if you're like a dude who worked a 12-hour shift, came home from work and then played DayZ for 4 hours and really busted your ass for that gun, and then a hacker kills you, it's probably gonna sting a lot more than if it happens to me, you know? But they're playable. I actually like the vibe on official. There's like a lawlessness to official, you know? Have you ever had pickle nog? Is that really a thing? Rizzo, what's up, man? One thing I like about official is like the bases. Like there are all kinds of bases that can be really fun to loot. So why can't I wear one on my face and one on my head? I find that dumb. I think that's dumb. I should be able to wear that on my head. Part 2 corrupted for the 3rd time. I'm losing my mind. Are you serious? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to upload it again. I mean, we're just not getting a video out this week then, Blue Room. I'm not gonna be able to upload it until tonight. To be honest, that's fine. I didn't have time to work on the thumbnail anyways. That kind of takes a weight off my shoulders. Oh boy. I hope the quotes are dead. That'd be amazing. Are the kills and deaths dead? They can't die. I feel like nobody else has issues with Nightbot the way that we do. Like, we had Ditto helping out, and it was like really good, but like, I always have issues with the API disconnecting and all that. Like, that never happens to TRMZ. Why do I have those issues? Because I'm ish. That's why I always have fucking technology issues. Normally I play community servers, plus I don't mind official most of the time because I don't get the fancy guns. Okay. Chad, what's up? How's baby's head? She's good. She's at daycare today. She's cute. She's sweet. A little bitchy sometimes, but she's good. MS, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Ooh, more mushrooms on the ground. I think we're behind somebody. Kills are broken. Great. It's corrupting on my end. Re-downloading now. Okay. I'll, when the server restarts, remind me, and I'll disconnect and reconnect my Twitch account to Nightbot. Sometimes that takes care of it. You didn't build your PC, so you didn't get the blood sacrifice it requires to work correctly. I built my other PCs. Bunch of us got killed on official by aimbot. Really sucks. Yeah, it really sucks. Like, deaths don't really sting to me because I play DayZ so goddamn much. But I definitely like recognize that, my God, if you are working a long day and you play DayZ to unwind and you get killed by a hacker, that's devastating shit, Nick. I get it. Face, well, thank you, thank you. Ooh, didn't know you could build fire in there. I mean, there are so many shots down in Cami that I'm going to be really tempted to backtrack and try to kill some of those coastal campers. But, you know, are they still going to be there by the time I backtrack? It's impossible to play DayZ to unwind. Some people who are more PvE people, I can definitely see that for unwinding. But yeah, I would rather play a single player game to unwind. TRMZ is better with technology than you. Let that sink in. I mean, he worked for a electronics store, so yeah. Like, he sold, didn't he like sell computers and shit? Like, and TVs and all that? Like, yeah, no shit. I never did that. Remember, I was telling you guys about the last time I tried to get a job selling TVs and sit at Circuit City. I had to quit. He sold TVs retail. Computers weren't in the mix there. I'm also not half bad with technology, but bro, like, I don't have a computer science degree, you know? You almost sold iPods. Andrew B, thank you for the follow. I find manufactured stress helps with IRL stress. Interesting perspective. I kind of get that, actually. Like, the faux stress kind of like makes you not burn out, but like unwind of the real stuff, you know? I mean, TRMZ is definitely better with technology than I am, Lady Pink Sir. I just think he has more patience. Like that's my biggest problem is like, I don't go, oh, I'm having a problem with my computer. Let's take it step by step and figure out. I go, oh my fucking God, are you serious? I'm having another goddamn issue? All I want to do is fucking stream. What the hell is wrong with my computer? Why can't I just do my job? I'm so sick of this bullshit. Like, that's the way I react to it. If I could just like be calm and not be like, great, now I can't work again. I'm losing money because of this issue. Like, you know, if I could just be like, oh, that sucks. I'll take a day and I'll fix this issue. I just don't react that way anymore because I've had so many issues, so much missed time, you know? You know, if it was like once a year, I could probably react calmly to it, but it's like 17 times a year I have to miss streams because of tech issues, you know? You ought to sell a streamer pack where you make a game-friendly PC, then all the exact stream accessories you use. So there actually is a PC building company that does exactly that, and they'll even remote call in and like set up OBS for you and all that. And like I was gonna work with them. I had a sponsorship lined up and I was really excited about it. And they were gonna help me set up like OBS and how I'd record without alerts mixed in and all that. But honestly, the guy I was working with was such a nightmare to deal with that I turned down the sponsorship. I'm like bummed that it didn't work out, but I'm also kind of proud that I like stood my ground there and didn't just like take the money. Cause I was like, this guy is just not responding to me. When he is responding to me, he's being like kind of rude. And I was just like, I can't fucking recommend this company. Like, I can't recommend this guy. Maybe the rest of the company is fine. And I'm not gonna name the company because maybe the rest of the company's fine. But like, the dude I was dealing with
resubbed for 26 months. Maybe you should try giving the computer a beer.
Maybe the computer just needs to unwind and have a drink. But like, the guy was so rude and just like not easy to work with that I was like, I'm not gonna recommend you to my viewers. Like, so I'm kind of proud that I, you know, had the morals, you know, to say no. But it sounded like a good company in terms of like what services they offered. Why was he a nightmare? He was just not responding to me, Belle. He was like talking to me about, uh-oh, this could be a base. Hello? Nope. We were like discussing a sponsorship and like, he just wasn't responsive. And then when he was responding finally, he was giving me like one-word answers. It was really odd. Fuck. All right, I gotta go find that scope and backtrack. I sent the messages to my mods. Like my mods saw the messages and they even agreed like, this is so unprofessional and weird. And honestly, just dealing with that one employee, I was like, I can't recommend this company. Yo, Sly, thank you for the 26 months, man. Thank you. My girl's around the same age as DayZ. She unlocked random bitchy mode on Halloween. You're not alone. Okay. It started like 2 days ago. Dude, those are so close. So close. I really want to go chase that, but if we find a scope here, we'll be in much better shape. Alright, come on. I can't tell if you're joking around or, like, actually throwing shade, Ben, but, if you're not a fan of another streamer, you know, just keep it to yourself, please. Where's the summer camp? Where is it? If you're just, like, joking around, that's fine, but, I can't tell tone from a message, you know? Whoops. I like the level of geared I'm at. Like, I don't have a full mag or anything, but I really wish I had body armor and a scope. Hey, Ace, I really have enjoyed my experience with NZXT. We had some issues. We definitely had, and this is not a sponsored thing. I just liked my experience with them. But their customer service is just absolutely amazing. And there were some frustrating things, like I had to send my computer back to them. But they fucking fixed the issue, you know? So I really like their, like, morals and the fact that they, like, stand by their warranty. And, you know, I think the prices are reasonable. Mikey and Coach both got a player one for, like, 1,200 bucks and played DayZ great on that, you know? All right, we are barreling right in. What if we aren't friends with Ben Fruit? Listen, I don't trust Ben Fruit, but he's obviously a very entertaining streamer. Because he fucking betrays people and people laugh. They laugh when he betrays people. Bastard. He might be a bad person, but he's a great streamer. Okay, I got you, Ben. See, again, I can't tell tone through messages, you know? Bro, where are the hunting scopes? Okay, what was that grandpa running towards? My daughter is 2 on the 19th, and whenever she's told she knows, she fake cries and tries to bang her forehead on anything solid. I think that DayZ doesn't fully understand, like that crying helps her get what she wants, but she, like, understands that crying is, like, a way of communicating, you know? Oh, shit, a bear trap. I mean, they're probably gonna come here. Whoever fired those shots is probably on their way here. That's dirty. The fact that it goes under the textures, that shit is dirty. Chippy, what's up, man? Yeah, I actually kind of want to watch some Stimpy videos, BG. He's like this big DayZ streamer who just like is in his complete own corner of the DayZ community. Like, does he live stream or does he only do YouTube videos? Like, he doesn't follow any of the rules that I thought mattered about being a DayZ streamer. Like, he just is an absolute agent of chaos, and he does really, 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 really well. He does live stream only on YouTube. Stimpy. Like, if you don't know who Stimpy is, and again, I've only watched like 1 or 2 of his videos, but he seems like a very funny guy. Every one of his YouTube thumbnails is literally gay porn. And he takes gay porn and he like edits out the dick and puts a shotgun in instead. And it's like holding up geared players, and it's like a dude like just slobbing on a knob, but instead of a penis, it's a shotgun, and that's his thumbnail. And I'm like, what? Like, what? It's wild, dude. It's wild. I knew those thumbnails looked familiar. Yesterday, I found the crossbow. I'm really conflicted if I should keep it or not. It's much quieter than an MK pistol. What do you think? Is it worth keeping? It depends on what other guns you have. It takes up a shoulder slot. You literally can't fit it in any other backpack. But, you know, it's a great zombie killer. It's a great player killer if you've got the real bolt and you can sneak up, but, you know, it's hard to pull off. It's just personal preference. I personally would rather have a sniper rifle and a CQB gun than a crossbow on my shoulder. It's a good early tier gun, but not early tier weapon, but I don't think it's like worth it, like even where I'm at right now. Like a shotgun and a carbine are better than a crossbow. He brings Rust to DayZ. It's pretty sad to say that there are about too many companies if the outstanding thing about NZXT is that they fulfill their basic requirements of guarantees and warranties. I guess so. I don't know. I just like, it's easy to get someone on the phone with NZXT when you're having a problem. And if there's a problem that they can't solve with you on the phone, they'll literally ship your computer back to them and fix it. Like, I think that's amazing customer service. Maybe I Buy Power or whatever will do that too, but I haven't worked with them. I have an SK, a Saiga, I'm assuming, and an AK-74. Yeah, you don't need the crossbow. I mean, well, you don't have any quiet gun, so you kind of do need the MK2, but like, you can't replace a, you can't replace the AK-74 with something small, like a pistol. You can't replace the Saiga, sawn-off shotgun. You can't replace the SKS with a scope with a sawn-off, you know, like a small pistol. But you can replace the slot that a crossbow is filling with a suppressed pistol. Customer service is very worth it in a time where it's such a rare occurrence. I agree. All right, we want buckshot first, and then we can fit 5 in. So slug, buckshot, slug, buckshot, slug. I guess a baby AK could work instead of the full-size AK-74. And you could saw off a blaze and keep the, you could saw off the blaze and keep the, scope on it. I put Stimpy and Zesty Polvo in the same category. I've seen a couple recommendations of Zesty. I've never actually watched any of his stuff. All right, we're heading back over to where those shots were. The players might be long gone, but hopefully we can snag some body armor and a scope off of whatever's left. You can saw off a blaze or a Mosin. God damn it, Hub. This is only meant to be a warm-up, so we're going in now. Even though we don't have a scope or a vest, we're going in for the fight now. Yeah, I just don't watch a lot of YouTube anymore, Wes. I spend so much time editing and streaming DayZ that it's hard to watch it as a relaxation method, you know? But I do want to watch. I've been saying this forever and I keep not doing it, but like I want to watch more, you know? You watch other people's content, it gives you inspiration for your own. Going in cold and dry, just the way I like it. Yeah, you can saw off a blaze. It's not as small as a sawn off Mosin. A sawn off Mosin is like 2x5. A sawn off blaze is very big. Would you look at that? I edit some of my own content. Can't you get an editor? Editors are not cheap. I do have an editor, but I am not at the level, you know, it's still like, and I'm loving working with him. He does phenomenal work, but like, I am not at the level where an editor makes financial sense. I'm hoping we can get there, but I lose money on videos that I pay somebody to edit. Not a lot, but I do, you know, it's a net loss. But if things keep going well, hopefully we get to the point that it isn't, you know? It's scripted so he doesn't have to edit it. It definitely saves time, yeah. Well, and that's the thing, is like you gotta think of it as like an investment in terms of like I have more time to stream, there's more content being put out, which brings in more subscribers, which brings in more viewers on the live streams, you know? I'm happy with how it's going. All right, where? Okay, here we are. Ooh, we could be like right next to these guys. I wanted to come in at a different angle. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I should go far left. If those shots were in Guglovo, coming in from the right, you're downhill with no cover. Coming in from the left, it'd be a little flatter, and I'd have some trees for cover. The Deadfall one was fantastic, and that was his work, so, like, the quality is there. We just gotta keep it up, and then, you know, the views will come. Alright, we're doing it. We're going left. I hear a lot of good things about the show from Survival. A lot of people in chat have been talking about it. Is streaming on YouTube starting to be financially beneficial, or is it taking away? No, so I still, it's hard to tell. I think that the YouTube edited videos are bouncing back. I do. We've had a lot of really good ones recently. Like, I have like 2 videos recently that got like 40,000 views, you know? The Deadfall video got 30,000. Like, that's amazing. I would love that. But then like the Loot Route Guide only got like 13, but that's kind of a more niche video, you know? I think that the edited content is beginning to bounce back on YouTube, as TRMC said it would. He said eventually your viewers start to like adjust to the fact that you're live streaming, and they know what videos to click on and what videos not to, if they're not into the live streams. When I am inspired and excited to edit, I love editing. When I, like, the time that I like editing is when I have an adventure on a Saturday and then I get to edit it on a Monday. Like, I want that quick turnaround. It's fresh in my mind. I know exactly what I want the video to be. I'm excited about the content. Like, that's when I love editing. When I don't love editing, is when there's an adventure, it was really good, but I had no time to edit it, and then 7 months go by, and I'm trying to remember what happened and put it into a narrative. That's when I don't love to edit, you know? So like that, it's, you know, it's kind of a, it just depends, you know? But like on Monday, I was working on the adventure I had with Happy Bombs on Bitterroot on Sakhal, wiping all those 3-man squads, and I was having a blast editing that, you know? Natanya, how you doing? Yeah, I like 2 videos doing 40K, Misla, is amazing. One was a guide and one was an adventure, so like I was super happy with that. Globo's a hard town to overwatch. My back hurts a bit. The weather change is killing me. I hope you guys are okay. We're doing pretty good in the Zed household. I am excited about my trip on Friday. I'm dreading the travel part, but I'm excited about the trip. You know, get to see a longtime best bud and meet his kid. The edited Deadfall video was amazing. I wish I had more, like, epic adventures for him to work on like that. I have a huge back catalog of just, like, clips, but I don't have a ton of, like, one-off life adventures, you know? Why are you dreading the travel part? It's just 2 cross-the-country flights in 1 weekend, living room. I'm flying out Friday morning, I'm flying back Sunday night. Like, it's just a lot for a short trip. But it's worth it, you know? But to be honest, I don't know why I'm even dreading it, because I'll have my Steam Deck. You know? I'm on a childless little mini vacation, so, like, I can be irresponsible and have a beer on the flight if I want, even though it's like a 9 a.m. flight. Like, fuck it, you know? The flight home, I'm gonna be a degenerate, man. I'm probably gonna have, like, astronaut drop me off at the airport if they can. If not, I'll try to find, like, a shuttle. But I'll probably have them drop me off at the airport at, like, 9 o'clock. My flight's not until 1. You bet your ass I'm just sitting at a bar playing Red Dead Redemption. You know? Getting drunk until I can sleep on the flight. What part of LA are you visiting? I think he lives in Glendale. I'm not sure. As long as you have something to do while on the flight, it ain't bad, but raw dogging a flight is terrible. The red-eye home, I'm really dreading. I know I won't sleep. But all I gotta do is get my ass home. No one will be at the house when I get home, and I'll be able to, like, take a 4-hour nap. Then LadyZed and BabyZed will be home, and then I'll be good to go back to sleep at night. I can never, like, sleep on planes. I take, like, 20-minute burst naps. And then I'm, like, still tired, but, like, not tired enough to fall back asleep, you know? Whoa. Dude. Mad Croc, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Thank you, buddy. I will read out the names in a second, but I'm, like, pretty sure people died in this town. And I'm just, like, looking for the bodies.
War_Rambo just resubbed for 32 months.
Rambo, thank you for the
Amish hey.
Thank you for the resub, War Rambo. Dead zombie.
The Matt Croc has become a member. Hopefully that helps with staying motivated.
I really wish I could snag that body armor. I also wish I could cover the body because he's gonna grab the Mosin that dude had. Oh, there's a fire in a house. How did I not see that? I didn't even actually like confirm that he was dead, but I'm pretty confident he was dead. So I've got a buckshot in the gun. I need slug and then... Oh no, I actually wanted to do the opposite, but whatever. The body's right by that yellow building. If I sneak too far in, my scope is like too zoomed in. But I got no cover out here. Pretty sure he's dead. I thought I heard the flop, but I didn't see the flop. That felt like a risky shot, but once he started jogging, I went for it. Alright, I'm getting real aggressive here. I don't know if there's more. You have to assume that there's more. But I'm not gonna, like, overstay my welcome and, like, stay away and only snipe. We're gonna get in here and get a little sweaty and hopefully do some looting. Oh, I don't even think it was a plate. I thought he had a plate. My mouse, like, disappeared for a minute. I almost thought I heard somebody making noise in there. Oh shit, did they even kill a player or were they just hunting? Mosin, let's fucking go, dude. I'm gonna stick with the pump, even though I know it's not as good as the double barrel. All right. I'm wondering if there's another body somewhere. I have a belt. I know that I dropped that belt in the ground, but I have a different belt.
Mosin Nagant.
I love a Mosin Nagant. just want to eat a little bit and just get rid of the crap. Yo, Mad Croc, thank you again for the 10 gifted memberships, dude. And Rambo, thank you for the 32-month resub. Mad Croc with the 4-month membership remembering. White Hammer, thank you for the follow. T-Love, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Nice little warm-up double kill. All right, now we got to go look for Mosin ammo and scopes. I want to see a run where you do only sawing off guns. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. House of the Fire had a cut up body, or was it more meat? I'm assuming it was meat. Bill Burr was hilarious on SNL. Whoopsies. I found the sketches to not be very good. I thought I could fit it. That's what, never mind. I did not find the sketches to be all that good, if I'm being honest. Like, I thought that the opening monologue was hilarious. Like, I thought that was good. I thought that the opening sketch was actually pretty good, surprisingly. So overall, I enjoyed it, but I was like, watching the sketches, I was like, okay, they're doing another, was it the Dunkin' Donuts one? No, they're doing another Sam Adams sketch, but the Sam Adams one was better. Like, I just didn't feel like they really topped anything, you know? So yeah, we heard that shot back behind us, but I think I want to go try to grab a stab vest in Novi. No, dude, it's Mad Croc. Never worry about your timing with generously supporting the stream, dude. I thought the Buffalo Wild Wings one was okay, but I had just watched the Sam Adams one, Rocker, and that was better. You know? Did you seriously cut That's What She Said short? You're getting soft. I just felt like it was too easy. Yeah, the opening was very funny. Yeah, the couple of sketches we watched, I wasn't really laughing. LadyZed fell asleep, and we just haven't bothered to finish it, you know? The Sam Adams one was great. That was from the last time he hosted. That was hilarious. And then they did it again with Buffalo Wild Wings, and it was like, fine. Sometimes when they redo an old sketch with a host, it works. I thought the George Washington thing with Nate Bargatze, I thought the second version of it was not as good, but still worth watching. I didn't think the Buffalo Wild Wings one was very good. Yeah, Nightbot is borked. Nightbot is borked. Sorry, guys. Is the double barrel simply better for the shot potential? Yeah, so the double barrel, just being able to bop bop, you have a better chance of killing the guy. With this, I have one shot and then I gotta reload. And that's risky, you know? Oh yeah, SNL has always been hit or miss, you know? Some episodes are better than others. There was obviously the, like, heyday of SNL. I don't think we're in it, but it's still worth watching. Mostly week to week, especially if there's a host I like, you know? Oh my god, they're so good, Rocker. The George Washington episodes were great. And I was like, oh, they're doing it again. And then I was like, oh, I'm glad they did it again. They rolled it back and it worked. I was gonna say, so Ariana Grande, I did not expect to be good. She had a great episode. She was one where I'm like, this isn't a host I care about. Do I need to watch this episode? And I'm glad I did. I think that SNL has always been a show where if there's like one good sketch an episode, for me, it's worth watching. You know, and Weekend Update's always solid. I think Weekend Update's always good. And like, you know, if there's one, maybe two funny sketches that I really enjoy, it was a worthwhile episode. But I think it's always been like that, you know? It's easy to be like, SNL was way better back in the day. And it's like, yeah, it was better when you know, like I watched the Will Ferrell best of episodes and you're like, man, that cast was so much better. Well, yeah, you're watching the best of DVD. No shit you think it's better because you're watching the best moments. I'm sure there were some stinker of sketches if you watched every week back then, you know? But they were also, you know, probably more consistent than they are now. I only watch snippets. I don't think I've watched actual episode since 2005. Most people seem to watch SNL through like fucking TikTok and Instagram Reels. Because liberty, liberty, we will use meters and kilometers in unpopular sports like running and swimming. Mad TV was better. I, growing up, was more of a Mad TV guy than SNL. But then when I got older, I preferred SNL. I mean, Mad TV also ended, so there was that. Justine, thank you for the follow. Wesley, what's up, man? How you doing? In Living Color. Jim Carrey was on that, right? I never watched In Living Color. Damn, that render distance. That is pretty wild. I'm looking forward to watching the SNL movie that's coming out. I think that's going to be cool. Even though I will be very unfamiliar with some of the actors on that, you know? Like, I know some of the first group, but I don't know all of them. JT, thank you for the follow. Close Protection, welcome on in. All right, we got to get in there. Whose Line was great for improv. I absolutely loved Whose Line Is It Anyways. Dude, Whose Line Is It Anyways made me want to be a comic. Like, I really wish, man, like one of my only actual regrets in life, like I don't really regret anything. It led me here, it led me to DayZ. But I really wish I had found a way to get over my stage presence anxiety. Because I think I would have loved doing like improv and like school plays and all that. But I was just so afraid and I never got over it. Eventually I learned to speak in front of a crowd doing like workplace safety trainings. But I just wish I had gotten over it when I could like, you know, I guess it's never too late, but I don't know. I'm too busy now. Wayne Brady is a national goddamn treasure. Wayne Brady, it might be one of the funniest fucking people on the planet, dude. Billy and me, I'm sorry to hear you're in the hospital. I wish you a safe and easy recovery, bud. Dude, Wayne Brady, when he does the improv songs, like, how is it even possible? Like, he's genuinely remarkable. But I think all of the people on Whose Line are genuinely hysterical. Ryan and Colin are so good together. It's being on stage in front of people that you're looking at is way different than doing this, Woodies. But I do think that this helped me a little bit get over some of that. But it's much different, you know. Oh no. If we get a body armor, I might go back just for the fights. Oh, if I could ever go see Whose Line live, I would be so happy. Like, I love Drew Carey. I loved his TV show, you know? Even though he was never that great actually performing in Whose Line, like, him being, like, the reward, like, I was always a bummer. Ooh, zombie in there. Like, he was just never as good as the rest of them. It's very different, Keaton. It's very different. But no, it's something that I still like think like it could be fun to do like an improv class or something if I ever find time. But free time is hard to come by right now. Can you imagine somebody just opening a door, hitting you with the butt of their shotgun, and then closing it? It's so rude. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Let's do improv in Discord. I think you gotta be in person for improv. I did an improv, what do you call it? Club in middle school, and I absolutely loved it. I don't know why I didn't stick with it more. I mean, genuinely, I think it's because I started smoking weed. I started smoking weed and I just stopped being interested in doing things. Like for real, like you know, I still like weed, but like, my God, man, if it did not just rob me of all motivation to do absolutely fucking anything, man. Glock is better than the CR. I think that SNL, that South Park described it best, Pix, is it makes you okay with being bored. And that's not a problem for all people. Some people can smoke weed and stay motivated. I could not, man. I stopped skateboarding. I stopped like doing clubs. I just did school and hung out with my friends, and that was it. All right. I do not think we're going to get lucky and find a stab vest here. For some reason, they seem to be impossible to find today. Even smoking in the evenings kills my motivation during the day. I don't have that problem at the moment. But back then, my issue was that I wasn't just smoking weed because I was like liking it. I was doing it to deal with mental health issues that I wasn't handling, you know? That was my issue with it. Why is the Glock better than the CR? You can see the iron sight over a suppressor. But I just generally like the Glock more. I like the glow in the dark sight. You know? This doesn't have the glow in the dark sight. Personally, I just prefer it. Do not let me forget that Mosin, people. Where are all the stab vests, dude? We might need to go to VMC and try to get ourselves a plate carrier. I think that this house is still close enough to count as a police spawn. I smoke because I have stuff to do. Yeah, I struggle to get stuff done. For me, it's a way to unwind. Well, Woody, once again, or sorry, Billy, I hope you heal up, bud. Now, smoking weed and cleaning, that's good. I clean thoroughly when I smoke. I'm a high-functioning pothead. I was a functioning pothead. I wouldn't say high-functioning. I mean, unless you mean it, like, figuratively, not literally. What about ADHD meds? Do those kill ambition? I don't know, man. ADHD meds fucked me up. I did not like the way they made me feel. We're wearing all summer hunting clothes, so it's gonna keep us very cold. I think I'm gonna skip Starry and go right to VMC. I'm more likely to get a plate there. I never find plates in Starry, but I usually find them in VMC. So let's try to loot VMC while the sun's still up. N-Star, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I was on Adderall, and I didn't like it, living room. But that was just my experience. It might affect you differently. I go back to work on Monday after being off for almost 3 months with a broken foot. Unfortunately, probably won't be able to skate. Oh, yeah, skateboarding with a broken foot's gonna be rough all my days. Have we talked about this? You know I'm healing from a broken wrist from skateboarding? Nothing wrong with being sober. It takes a cool motherfucker to raw dog reality every day. I agree. It's something that I, you know, struggle with in terms of like, I like something to unwind at the end of the night, you know? Everything in moderation. I am gonna have to go AFK for a minute soon and grab a bite to eat. It's already 10 o'clock, man. Trying to break my funk and come find some DayZ. Dude, whenever there's mental health we're fucking real today. Whenever there's mental health issues, the thing you gotta focus on, Star, is just, it's all temporary. You just gotta like take it day by day and get through it, and at some point, you know, the problems that you're dealing with now are gonna be in the rearview mirror, you know? You were happy and relaxed once, you will be again, you know what I mean? Where does this streamer live? Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Raised, not born. Eat this meat. Barley Fitz, what's up, man? I don't think I can't remember the last time I was this far into the map without any semblance of body armor. Exercise can be great when you're having a rough mental health day. I find that just like, maybe not making a full list, but like if you're really having a rough day and you feel like it's like one of those like can't even get out of bed, just do one thing. Literally just do one thing. Like take a shower, clean your kitchen. Like if you do one thing, it just kind of helps get the ball rolling and make you feel like less like a giant piece of shit who can't do anything. At least that's always helped for me. But like, yeah, like going on a run, going on a walk, whatever. Like if you do one thing, it's like, all right, I did one thing today. And then if you can, try to do another thing, you know? No shots for a while? Bro, we've been hearing shots all day. I mean, if by a while you mean 5 minutes, yeah. But right after our fight, we heard shots back in Guglovo again. Probably people running back to their bodies. That's why making your bed every morning can be a good start to your day. Dude, I hate making my bed. I do it because LadyZed likes it, but I'm like, this is pointless. I'm just gonna mess it up again this afternoon. But I guess like what you're saying is a good point. Like if you start your day by being productive, it's easier to keep that rolling. If you masturbate, that counts as 2 things. 2 things, you say? Oh, you mean like if you masturbate in the shower? That is 2 things, Nate. Good job. Proud of you, bud. It's like 25 minutes ago. I mean, I don't know. Still seems like recent. Oh, so is it 25 minutes, really? I don't know. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh, the military's right there. I'm tempted to go in, but then we're going to be looting VMC in the dark, and I do not like the sounds of that. Come on, PU scope. Ooh, those hunter pants are warmer than the ones I'm wearing. Pretty sure the brown ones count as like high insulation. I'm with you, Star. If it weren't for being in a relationship, I would never make my bed. I heard a motivational speech. This guy said to start each day with making your bed so the entire day falls apart if you accomplished, if the entire day falls apart, you've at least accomplished one thing. We're kind of surviving longer than I expected. I kind of figured we'd get into like one fight, warm up, and then we'd die. And I'd be able to, oop, drop paper. I'd be able to swap to our Sakhal character. But unfortunately, we're slaying. 2 kills under the belt. I guess it makes sense. It just feels like, I don't know. It just feels so pointless to do a thing that you're gonna undo like 12 hours later. I'll give you guys some gamma. It's getting dark fast, bro. We gotta hurry. Howdy, 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 howdy. Borda, good luck. Teach these keys. How do you teach and reach these keys? Good luck. I'd love to hear more about like what grade you teach and all that next time you're in chat, Borda. My wife's a teacher, so. Why shower when you're just gonna smell again later? That's different and you know it. You shower so you can have a wank. We are on Chernaris, Miles Cooper. Vanilla Chernarus. After we loot VMC, I'm gonna go AFK for a quick moment just to grab a bite. Gotta love it. Thank you for your order. Here is a PDF that definitely isn't full of viruses for you to download. You should click on that link. Pretty sure that's how my YouTube got hacked. What did I want to check? Oh, I want to check the daycare app and see if they post any photos of baby Zed. Nope, nothing yet. Oh my god, it's so dark. It got so dark so fast. Making the bed isn't even good. Moisture can't evaporate from the mattress properly. I mean, if you're producing that much moisture, I don't know. Isn't that a separate problem? I feel the same about washing plates. Why bother if it's gonna get dirty again the next day? But that's different. Like, if you wash a plate, you might not use that plate for a week. My problem is as I'm making a bed that I'm gonna mess up later that day. I guess maybe half my problem is I don't always make the bed first thing. I make it like a couple hours later. Today I made it first thing. I woke up, I took a shower, I made the bed, and then I got baby Zed out of bed. But like yesterday, I was hanging with baby Zed all day. I didn't make the bed until like noon. I mean, this was pointless. I should have just looted Starry Sobor while the sun was up. This way. I met my niece 2 days ago. She's 2 and is adorable. I butcher her name all the time. Oh, you're only just getting to meet her. Well, congrats. I hope you can, you know, develop a relationship and all that. Make your bed in the morning is a great speech show. Yeah, somebody was talking about that. Yeah. I'm just gonna get baby Zed to do it someday. I'll just make her make my bed. Okay, that's That's Kamenka. I don't know where that is. That's something. It's a K-town. Haley, what's going on? So VMC somewhere. Is that VMC? I can't see a fucking thing, bro. I gotta my blinds. It's so dark, dude. It's so dark. And this server's probably gonna have like a 45-minute long nighttime too. You have gamma. Should I give you more gamma? Giving you 10% more gamma. How's that? I'm just booking it through the open fields. No one can see me anyways unless they have an NVG. Is it too grainy or should I turn the gamma back down? Too much gamma? Let's crank it back by 5%. There you go. Once I'm done looting VMC, I'm gonna go make lunch. Or a snack. It's only 10 a.m. I don't like this glow the character has around him. This server doesn't seem to have that. That's a thing. There's like a personal nightlight, but I don't think that this server seems to have it. Seems just dark to me. All right, let's stash the Mo's in. I guess there might be a little bit of a glow. It's hard to tell. I have a head torch. I think I need to use it. I'd rather use it inside the wall. It's just pregnant. He's glowing. Am I pregnant? All right, we're leaving the Mosin at this gap. So that's warmer than what I'm wearing. This is not autumn Cherno. No, this is vanilla Cherno. I'm not going to patch it up until I'm leaving the base because we might find a better jacket. Okay, I see upright mill zombies. Oh, cool. It was a captain. All right, well, we got the best backpack. Where do Cherno people usually spawn in the east? Oh, I think I see a plate zombie. All along the southern southeastern coast and east side of the map, yeah. Dude, I'm like aiming 10 feet above his head and I'm still hitting him in the plate. Oh boy. Dude, if that zombie is buried and I can't get his plate, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, thank God. It's even in good shape. All right. All right. Goodbye, shotgun. Still got to keep the carbine, though. Because I don't have a scope for the SK or the Mosin. That is, like, most of the ammo, though. Baby AK. Let's put it in the backpack. More zombies. I own a Mosin star. It's hanging on my wall, you know, 10 feet away from me. But no, I've never shot an SKS in real life. I would very much like to. Well, I already got a better knife. The hunting knife weighs less. FNX mag. Yeah, I think an SK would be really fun to shoot. Like, it's still got that, like, sexy old school reload that I really love. But it's still semi-auto, you know? Like, my thing about, like, AR-15s is, like, I just don't find it fun to, like, reload and shoot. Like, I don't know, it's just, like, too easy. I like racking a bolt in, like, a Mosin, you know? There's just something satisfying about that. Viga mag. Nice. Doesn't mean you have shot it before. I have shot my Mosin. Only, like, 3 or 4 times, though. Let us see the Mosin. I could show you real quick. My buddy has a Russian SKS. From what I hear, the Chinese ones are not as good. Never shoot your Mosin prematurely. I figure I'll keep the baby AK because we could upgrade to a full-sized. And there are boxes of ammo. Is it easy to find ammo for your Mosin? Well, I don't find ammo, I buy it. This isn't the apocalypse. Dude, again, like, I barely take it shooting. It's mostly ornamental. I bought like 250 rounds at one point, and I haven't burned through it yet. Most of it's still sitting under my bed. Ever do a desk pop? No, I have never fired a gun in my home. When was the last time I oiled it? I always clean my guns after I shoot them, chum. But yeah, so the last time I oiled it would be the last time I shot it. The Mosin's a lot harder to clean. My pistol's like super easy to clean. I can just do that, no problem. But the Mosin, you have to like take apart the bolt to like thoroughly clean it, and I need like a YouTube tutorial to do that. Oh. Seeing that light shining, dude, it's super spooky. Smith & Wesson M&P shield umbers. Come on, let there be a drop PU scope somewhere around here. God, it's so spooky looting at night like this. A VSS. I can't quadruple carry. You're better at not being a loot goblin. It takes lots of practice. How do you think the sound of the Mosin IRL compares to the in-game sound? Well, I've never shot my Mosin outdoors. I've only done it indoors. And while wearing these like earmuffs that I have that are they're like earmuffs that are electronic, you know what I mean? So like there's a microphone and you can hear like people talking, but it like cancels out the sounds of the gunshots, you know what I mean? I don't know what those are called. So like I've never really, ooh, nice. Heading to Corona Castle will be great. Hopefully we find a tundra. I've never really just like heard the sound unobstructed, you know? Unmuffled. I've only heard it like through those headphones indoors with the echo, you know? So I think it probably sounds a little different than it would in real life if you just like had it outdoors and you weren't and you wanted to go deaf, so you didn't wear any earmuffs, you know? Yeah, they're really nice. They like the gunshots are not that bad, but you can still talk to your buddy that you're at the range with, you know? I really like those headphones. I got them for like 30 bucks on Amazon. They weren't even that expensive. Chat demands see your Mosin. I'll show it. There's like photos of it somewhere. AKM spawn like up at VMC, or sorry, Tizzy now, right? I shoot all suppressed, don't use ear protection. Can you do that with a Mosin? I don't know how suppressors work in real life. Or can you shoot rifles indoors? More shooting range? All the outdoor ranges near me, Bryce, you have to be like a member, and I'm just not into it enough to like join a club. I just want to be able to like pay 10 bucks and go shooting. And all those ranges are indoors. All the outdoor ranges, you have to like know a guy, and you have to like fucking sweep the floors as a part of your membership. Like, it's just like more involved than I want to be. Why can't, oh, there's my light. You know? I just like, you know, I'd rather shoot outdoors. It'd be more fun. I'd love to shoot like, what do you call them? Like the metal pans or whatever. So you hear like the bing when you land your shot. Like, that'd be super cool. But it just doesn't make sense, you know? I'm not that into it. You can suppress a Mosin, interesting. All right, we are gonna try to make our way to Corona Castle at night, in the dark, in the rain. Let's see how it goes. Oh, my Mosin! My in-game Mosin. I'm keeping the light off and I'm just following the wall. Even though I barely can even see the wall. It somehow got darker than when I frickin' got here, dude. Yeah, there are state ranges and people have like looked them up for me. But again, like, dude, I haven't been shooting in like 2 years, easy. Like, I'm just not in. The problem is none of my friends are into it at all. I don't have, like, the only friend I have who owns a gun is Muscles, and he's just too busy with 2 jobs and 3 kids to ever go shooting, you know? And I'm not motivated enough to go on my own. You can hear ants crawling on those headphones. I haven't had that issue. Dude, it is proper dark. Like, it's darker than when I got here, and I thought that was impossible. Okay. A Mosin should be right here. Clearer than most people's mics on DayZ. Dude, I need the light on. I can't see anything. Normally, I can see the silhouette of the skyline, and so I can, like, use the shape of the trees or the shape of buildings to figure out which way to go. I have not a clue where I'm going right now. I hope I'm heading northwest. Fan range day. Your fans will bring their guns and ammo, and you can all go shooting. I mean, that would be very fun. But where do you do that in a place that you can, like, you know, meet the most people? Like, if I had gone to San Diego, I would have probably tried to get some people to go to a shooting range. And, like, you know, I think Holly and them did that. You know, rent the guns from DayZ and go shooting. That would have been really fun. Congratulations, Cassie. But you've got the other one lined up, right? I went shooting recently. We had a 380 ACP handgun. I figured it was just a step above a 22, so I can probably shoot it without earmuffs. My ears were fucking ringing. Yeah, I will never fire a gun without headphones. Well, hopefully I will never fire a gun without earmuffs. Lord Axe, welcome in. Ink Split, thank you for the follow. Where am I going? I do not know. Hold on. Whoops. I was heading the exact opposite direction. I was gonna end up at Northwest Airfield, dude. Ask at local gravel pits, maybe an outdoor range that will do a group discount, or maybe a local fan might know a place to shoot. I don't think I have a lot of local fans. You'd have to do it in, like, a major area that's, like, more centralized to people, you know? That's super cool, Bristow. Owning property where you can just shoot whenever you want, that's super fun. I want to get to, like, Pustoshka or that, like, little yellow house out in the open and just, like, hide in there while I get myself a bite to eat. But my God, I don't know if I'm ever going to find a building in this pitch black darkness. I've been shooting my entire life and I've never worn ear protection. Now I wonder why I'm always saying, huh? I think I got your answer, bud. T-Bird, what's up, man? Okay, I'm starting to be able to see the trees silhouetted with the grayer sky. Well, I was thinking about that, Jin and Sofa. Like, if you lived in the zombie apocalypse, like if you were in The Walking Dead, and The Walking Dead is genuinely one of the worst TV shows in terms of gunplay. Just infinite mag capacities. Everyone can headshot a zombie from 1,000 yards with a pistol, but the second it's an enemy human, they can't land a single shot to save their goddamn life. Like, The Walking Dead did gunplay so poorly. But, like, if you were in the zombie apocalypse, like, would you want to have earmuffs with you? Like, obviously you wouldn't want to, like, wear them all the time because you'd want to hear a zombie sneaking up on you. But, like, if you were like, all right, we're going loud, like, you might want to put earmuffs on, you know? Or, I guess, just have a suppressor. That would work. Oh, dude, there's an episode where Carl literally has a duct tape water bottle as a suppressor. It's hilarious, you know? But, you know, I'm willing to forgive it for that thing. I just hated the zero recoil, infinite mags, and then everyone's a good shot until they're shooting a human. Hey, I love that show. I loved it until they ruined it. The comics are really good, work hard. You should check it out, man. The comics are amazing. Have one earplug in, save the hearing for 1 year. All right, we are at Vybor Town. We can go up here and hide. Oh, they had to kill Shane, dude. That's part of the show. They earned the comic. They had to kill Shane. They never should have killed Carl. Have you found a Ruger Mini 14 in DayZ? I have one of those IRL, the fun little guns. I've seen them on Bitterroot, but they're not in Vanilla Bryce. Shooting ears are issued to soldiers as a part of their kit these days. I should have just asked what soldiers do. I'm acting like the only scenario in which you'd like have a gun and shoot it regularly is a zombie apocalypse. Fucking soldiers deal with that all the time. A duct tape water bottle? Would that actually do anything? I've heard about car mufflers or like oil canisters are supposed to be one, right? That's what they do in the Portland zombie game. No joke, work hard. They fired Chandler Riggs and killed him off because he was turning 18 and they had to pay him more. That's why I stopped watching The Walking Dead, man. That was like one of the big ones for me. I thought the show had gone downhill in general, but the fact that they were just willing to like fire a guy because he had to earn more money is just absolute horseshit. I don't want to be shivering here. I'm worried I'll catch a cold. Water bottle filled with expanding foam. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a different thing. That's extra stuff. Yeah, like, I'm fine with making creative choices and adapting a work, but when your show does not have the two main characters in it anymore, you're not adapting. It's just not the same show anymore, you know? All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just gotta get a snack, and then, you know, hopefully we'll have a little more visibility and we can at least travel to Krona Castle. And we're doing a Tizzy run. I've been trying to make it to Tizzy on 1.26 since experimental, and I have not done it yet. So we gotta make it to Tizzy and look for DMRs or something. I will be right back, guys. All right. Carl's comics story arc is too important to ignore. Carl is one bad motherfucker. Thank you, Fighting Amish. We were talking about this a little bit yesterday, but Carl's super annoying in the show because he's like a 17-year-old man almost, but he's following the story arc of like a 10-year-old boy because the actor grew up. But like Carl is like 10 years old until the time jump after Negan. So him being childish makes sense in the comics. I find it funny that so many people stopped watching The Walking Dead after Glenn got killed, because that's like a major story point in the show as well, or in the comic as well. And I personally loved it. It was devastating, but like I loved it because it felt real. It felt good. It felt like it solidified Negan as a proper threat. But like I don't think anybody like bailed on the show after Glenn, or the comic after Glenn died. They were like, holy shit, this Negan guy is a bad motherfucker. So there was some base built. Yeah, well, the cliffhanger is what ruined it for me. I didn't care that they killed Glenn. It was the cliffhanger that was bad. Because he was an adult is crazy. I didn't know that. Carl was a key part of the show, and I hated the way they ended the show. No spoilers. I have not seen the end of the show, but I don't really care about spoilers. But yeah, if you are a Walking Dead fan, I highly recommend the comics. You could get you could like pay for Comixology for like, ooh, I think I should take that helmet, right? We're going to like Tizzy and whatnot. Like I should probably take that helmet. But you could have Comixology for like 2 weeks and you could read all 163 Walking Deads. Andrea and Carl are both so much cooler in the comic versus the show. All right, we're getting some light. I think I can make my way to Corona. Hopefully. Although maybe I should head to the prison and look for a pistol, or sorry, the police station and look for a pistol suppressor. That could be kind of nice to have. I hate Andrea in the show. She was so bad, dude. It's genuinely upsetting because Andrea is also one of my favorite characters in the comic. Lark, thank you for the follow. He's not Coral in the comic. Well, The Walking Dead ended, and all of the main characters spun off into their own TV shows. So it didn't so much as end, it fractured into smaller pieces. There should be like a little thing in the bottom star that says gift a sub, if it's something you're interested in. I like the companions of The Walking Dead, easier to keep track of where I'm in the story. I like physical copies. I have all the hardcovers to my left. I have all the hardcovers of Invincible and The Walking Dead. I really like having hardcovers.
Chill and Tonic just resubbed for 32 months. Jez, I'm getting old.
Jez. Chill, thank you for the 32 months, buddy. Thank you very much. I hope you're good, bud. The Daryl Dixon show is based off comics. Daryl's not a comic character, so I don't think so. He was never in the main Walking Dead comic story. Have you read Hellboy? Nah, never read Hellboy. The only thing about the hardcovers of Walking Dead that's bad is that there's no breaks in between issues. Like you can kind of sense when one issue ends and another one begins, but they like tried to do it as a one continuous story. So they didn't like put a break and then put the cover for the next one before starting the next issue. You ended issue 12 and immediately turned the page into issue 13. And I kind of like looking at the covers.
Thanks for subscribing nstar2_0.
I can't even, oh, there we go. N-Star, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nico. Nico, enjoy the emotes. Yeah, we were talking about the Penguin show earlier. It's good, but it's like hard to get into because it's so freaking dark. That's my hot take on it. Sun's coming up, man. I can't believe people log for nighttime. Like, we successfully looted VMC at night, took a little break, and then the sun's coming up. Like, it's not that big a deal, man. This is official, you know? Of Penguin? Yeah, no spoilers, just. I haven't caught up yet. I'm not sure LadyZed's into it at all, so I might actually download some episodes and watch it on the plane. Dark like the Game of Thrones episode. You need to know the map, really, to have fun at night. Not all of us do. Very good point. Very good point. Well, I find it funny that whenever I'm like looking at what servers I want to join, and then I see like day 1 Chernaris, medium pop right now, nighttime, and I'm like, oh, it'll be full pop by the time the sun comes up in game. The Witcher's a good show. I haven't played the games yet. Yeah, The Witcher lost me. I wanted to like it. The girl I'm seeing has no interest in Fallout or The Last of Us show. My LadyZed loved both shows and has never played a video game, doesn't know anything about either story, and she loved both shows. Now, of course, Pedro Pascal being a character really helped because, and I can't emphasize this enough, I'm pretty sure she was thinking about him when Baby Zed was conceived. Like, LadyZed loves Pedro Pascal, you know? And I'm not even mad about it because, you know, I can't disagree. Tapper, what's up? There was a line where, because you were thinking of him too? Yeah, exactly. There was a line in Shrinking. I feel like I'm spoiling all the funny moments of Shrinking for you guys, but it's just so good, man. It's so good. Where these two guys are interviewing, they're talking about adopting a child, and they're talking to the adoption agent, and the adoption agent goes, do you have an ethnicity preference? And the one guy goes, what is Pedro Pascal? Oh my god, that show is so good. My ex is obsessed with Pedro and Bella Ramsey. I know a lot of people hate on Bella Ramsey. I think her performance is fine. It is annoying me though, based on the previews that I've seen of season 2, that like they're not even trying to make her look like Ellie. Like, give her a haircut, give her a wig that makes her look like Ellie. Why does she look exactly the same in season 2 as she does in season 1? I just don't get that. I think she did a really good job portraying the character. She doesn't look anything like her. That's fine. That doesn't matter. I'd rather a good performance than similarity in facial structure. But like, why the fuck couldn't they just give her a wig? Take care, Chill. Thank you again for the resub. Yeah, I think he's Chilean. Yeah, I think so, Star. Pedro Pascal's great. He is in a lot of stuff right now. It's like give other actors work, you know? Vote for Pedro Pascal. Vote for Pedro Pascal. Trailer for season 2 is out. I think so. I don't usually watch trailers, but I saw some like preview images of like set leaks and stuff when I was on Reddit. But he's about to be in Gladiator 2. Anybody excited for that? Damn, I can see Krona from here. This is the first time I've played Vanilla Churnos, I think, since 1.26 went stable. It was very good. Oh, you already saw it. Nice, man. I really want to rewatch Gladiator 1. It's been a decade since I've seen it. And then go to the theater to see 2. And the Mission Impossible Final Reckoning trailer? Come on, dude. I cannot wait. I'm so excited for that. I agree. I think it's really fucked up the way, like, all the Last of Us subreddits treat Bella Ramsey. She was good as the character. Like, I'm sorry, she was good as Ellie. She doesn't look like Ellie, that's fine. But you can complain about that, but like, she played the character well. Gladiator 2, the sequel that was not needed? Bro, there's a long list of sequels that were not needed that still made good movies, you know? Just because it doesn't need a sequel doesn't mean I don't want it, you know? Double dong Denzel, what the hell? But yeah, I totally think I can convince LadyZed to go see Gladiator in IMAX because Pedro is in it. I saw a clip with Denzel and it put me off. Gonna hold on to see what the general consensus is, see if it's worth the watch. I really like action movies in the theater, so I'm down to go. I'm down to roll the dice on it. I did hear somebody say that Denzel Washington is doing like a New York accent in Gladiator. So that's a choice, but we'll see. It's from Drawn Together. Oh, I remember that show. I didn't watch a ton though. Gladiator 2 comes out in the UK before the US. You privileged UK bastards. Ah, no, I'm not gonna watch the Mike Tyson fight. I'm here from the short of the AFK Defender. Well, Big Dre, welcome in, man. Thank you for joining us. Dude, I seem to have a trend of interesting things happening while I'm AFK. Not that long ago, I went AFK in Tizzy, in the satellite, and a toxic gas cloud landed on my character and killed him slowly while I was downstairs taking a poop. But unfortunately for you, I'm actually playing the game now, so you know. Where did the castle go? Am I heading the right way? I think I'm heading the right way. Your automatic payment to Xfinity is processing. Good for you, Xfinity. Good for you. Yeah, I'll probably watch like clips of the Mike Tyson fight. I don't have anyone who's interested in doing pay-per-view to like watch it. Like if Muscles was like come over and hang out and we'll watch it, I'd be down, but it's the same thing with every sport. I'm interested, but I got no one to watch it with, you know? How much smaller is Sakhal than Cherno? So The landmass of Cherno is about equal to Sakhal plus all of the ice. It's on Netflix free. Oh, then I'll watch it. Why the fuck not? If it's free, I'm down. Yeah, why the hell not? It'll be live? That's kind of cool, actually. If the timing works out and like LadyZed is okay, why not? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be exciting. Like, I don't think Logan Paul's gonna get like absolutely destroyed. It's probably like, there's probably like contract negotiations about what Mike Tyson can do. I doubt he's biting any ears, but we can hope. Yeah, I just assumed it was pay-per-view. Thank you for the heads up. I didn't realize that, Baki. And Baki, I'm sorry, I missed your original message. The kiddo's doing well. I saw that part of it. I just never got around to answering. $10 says Netflix crashes. I don't know, they did, a recent awards thing live. I really want Netflix to get more into live television. I think it'd be great if Netflix started doing more live stuff, you know? Like, put the Emmys on Netflix, man. Make it easier for me to watch. I hope Tyson sends him to the Shadow Realm. It's all about the money. The fight's gonna be weak. Yeah, I like everyone wants to see this douchey YouTuber get his ass kicked by a boxing legend. And I don't know if that's gonna happen. I like the, oh wait, did I say Emmys? I meant the Oscars. Put the Oscars on Netflix. Like, I don't expect to see him like get absolutely pummeled. I bet it's gonna be like a pretty standard match, you know? Jake will probably win. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about boxing, but from like a points and a scoring standpoint, he probably would. Unless Mike can like absolutely KO him, like it probably, you know, it's probably not gonna be that exciting. But if it's free on Netflix, I've got Netflix, why the hell not? I have Netflix, I haven't watched it in like a month. Might as well get my money's worth. No offense, I really want you to get one tap soon. I want to see some Frostline. Dude, honestly, I'm chasing any shot we hear, Space Otter, for the same reason. I didn't expect to live this long. But I am having fun on Vanilla Cherno. I love some Vanilla Cherno, you know? And I'm thrilled that the server's running well. I kind of expected to have server issues. I play on PC, Big Dre, and yeah, I can't really do team-ups from chat, you know? I would never get to play solo if I took every team up from somebody in chat, although I am flattered. But we do open server events every once in a while. Just like say, like, I'm on this server, feel free to join, you know? I was gonna say, do I have any food? I hope so, Pook. I hope so. I think most people who think Paul is gonna win don't think it's a real fight. They think it's like a choreographed, like, maybe not choreographed, but like lawyers negotiating, like Mike Tyson. You can hit him, but you can't hit him that hard, you know? Have you played Antoria yet? You're the second person to mention it. Our server's full? I should add it to my favorites. Damn it.
Thanks for subscribing, Grizzly Effect 73.
Yeah, like if I watch it, I'm watching it like it's WWE. Like I'm not really watching it expecting to see like real boxing. The fuck? Grizzly, brand new sub, guys. Can we please give a warm welcome to Grizzly Effect? Thank you, my man. All right, we got a Tundra. Paul's a marketing genius. He knows everyone wants to see him get pummeled, and he plays that angle so well. Yeah, he put out like a teaser thing the other day of him like shirtless drinking a yogurt with his gut hanging out. Like, yeah, he definitely knows how to like harvest people's hatred of him. I gotta add it and monitor it at least. Mosin packs more punch at range, but on vanilla, the Mosin only has the PU scope. And I'm really a fan of the hunting scope right now. Tyson will bring real boxing. He basically says he doesn't care for Paul. Yeah, but isn't that like what they always say? They always do things where they like show the two boxers like standing there like, "Urgh," and they act like they really hate each other. And they might or might not, like... I don't know, it's free on Netflix, I'll watch it. If, maybe we could set up like a little chat room in the Discord to watch it live. I mean, again, like, what time is it? When is it? It's free on Netflix. You guys mentioned that, but nobody said what time and what day it is. 7 p.m. Friday. I will be in LA. Astronaut, do you have Netflix? Yeah, I'll be hanging out with Astronaut that day, so it depends what we're doing. They might be putting the baby to bed, and I might be watching from my Airbnb. I'm canceling it at 4 p.m. on a Friday. Oh, wait. 7 Eastern? So, yeah, that's... Wait, 7 p.m. Central? Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to watch it now. Astronaut, how about I box your absolute unit of a child and we stream that on Discord to steal views from the Tyson Paul fight? Oh, what do I do, chat? What do I do? Do I take my beautiful, lovely Blaze? I think I do. That child would demolish you. Dude, he's a unit. He's a unit of a child. And I have fragile bones. Can we title the stream Grown Man Screaming? If that's what the stream is, sure. Ish's only regret is that he has bonitis. Is that what we're calling it now? OxJ, what's up, ma'am? Yep, the Queens of the Castle event took place in this tower. I should really patch this gun up. If I'm actually gonna use it. Over here, you'll see Holly's shed. Yes, yes, you will. It's personal preference, Bay, but I have begun to prefer the Blaze to the Tundra. I love that I can slap it on double shot and almost guarantee a kill. Or at least a knockout, even at like 800 meters. So I could rock that sword and ditch the SK and rock my baby AK as my close quarters gun. But I don't think I'm going to. But yeah, like I got a knockout with a double blaze shot at 800 meters on Bitterroot not too long ago. That's amazing, dude. A Tundra or a Mosin, that dude would not have been knocked out. I would have hit him, he would have walked it off, and then the fight would have been tougher, let's say. But the Blaze, I was able to knock him out with that double shot. I just love the versatility of the double versus single shot. Rejected, only Holly may enter. Why don't Tundra Blaze take it all, man? We can, right? No, I hate triple carrying. The only reason I'm carrying this AK is because I've got room in the backpack for it. The second I run out of room in the backpack, Blaze Central here, I'm taking the mag out of this AK and waiting for a full-sized. Graybeard, what's up? Got any team-ups planned? No, nothing planned. I'm off on Friday, so no HB and OG this week. Been meaning to hit up Running Man for a team-up, but just haven't gotten around to it. You know, maybe when I'm back from my little trip. Yo, take care, Star. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the gifted sub. Fresh Spawn team up? I would love that. I would love that. I slept on an invite from George for a very long time, and I feel really bad about it. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Riza. I got a message Lottie back. Yeah, she sent me a message. But I think I told her not this week, next week. So I'll try to schedule something with Lottie very soon. All right, we're gonna go kill that goat and cook all the meat. And then we're gonna head to Tizzy. Holly and I teamed up like right before TwitchCon. So I teamed up with Holly relatively recently. The thing is, Ox, is at mid-range, the SK is significantly better than the baby AK. But a knife is not that much worse than a sword. Like, a knife serves the purpose of the sword very well. Scream, bitch! Sorry, I don't like the foxes. Save some time for this call quest. I know. I have plenty of time. How about this, guys? If we're not dead after the Tizzy loot... Oh, did I just hear a shot? If we're not dead after we've looted Tizzy, I'll swap to Sakhal. I'm kind of enjoying this run on Vanilla Cherno. But I do want to do Sakhal. I also have tomorrow, too, so, like... If we didn't get to do it today, I can always do it tomorrow if this stream, like, gets really exciting. But there's been a lot of shots. I kind of want to carry this character through. That's what the fox said. The fox said, "No, please don't kill me. I'm begging you. No, stop." That's what the fox said, and I didn't listen. Because fuck that fox, man. They're so annoying. If they weren't so loud, I wouldn't kill them all. I also grabbed this because you never know. We might find like a base we could try to raid. I have a lighter. This is one of the odd circumstances where I actually want a log. Whatever. Take the stick. Hopefully 3-6 is enough. Ariana, we were just talking about Queens of the Castle. How is Ladies of Livonia happening? You know, guys, screw the Tyson Paul fight. No one cares about that. You know what's happening this weekend? Ladies of Livonia. And Lottie is taking my spot as a broadcaster too, so you're really like quadruple winning with that one. It's going, the file is being a see you next Tuesday, so I've had to call for backup. Well, I hope they can sort you out, because I'm definitely gonna try to pop in.
Fun Employed just resubbed for 36 months. Happy 3 years.
Yep, Lottie's gonna broadcast the Ladies of Livonia event. I was supposed to, but then Astronaut was like, I have a baby, come meet it. And I was like, fine. Fun Employed, thank you for the 3 years, dude. Thank you. Look, Amish, I had sex. There's proof. Come see the proof. Sure, bud. Sure. I'm sure that's not one of those AI-generated babies I've been hearing so much about. Oh god, way to make it gross soured. Disgusting. Heavy Metal, what's up, man? My shoes are getting beat up. Just try to dry my shit. Now we know how he soured the soup. Disgusting. Disgusting. Well done, but disgusting. They're gonna be using 14-ounce gloves. Why not just have a girly slap fight? So for the uneducated in chat, not me, Justin, I know what you're talking about. Can't believe they're just gonna use those girly 14-ounce gloves. Why are 14-ounce gloves girly? My life is just a compilation of Lonely Island songs. Yeah, I think me too. I didn't come here to be traumatized. It's just a side effect, just a benefit. If you died from nowhere to know the shooter, it must be like half the viewer who didn't ish the like button. Just saying. You're saying the viewers who don't hit the like button are responsible for my deaths in DayZ? I mean, I like sharing the blame. I'm into that. What is a 14-ounce glove and does it hold beer? Normal is 16. And like the gloves protect your hand, not your face. So is the idea that a heavier glove hurts the opponent more? I mean, that's only 2 ounces. That's not that much, is it? Does it really make that much of a difference? Speaking as a fake scientist, I have no idea. Thank you for your help, Tapper. Dr. Tapper, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to forget about your PhD. Regulation gloves are 10, 12, or 14. Gloves are sparring gloves. Pro boxers use 8 to 10 in pro fights. 14 will be all padding. Oh, so it's 2 padded. Okay, okay. I thought you were saying they're not heavy enough. You're saying it's like a pillow fight attached to your hands. You want like bare knuckle. They're closer to it. Wife to husband. Our son just called me a bitch. Husband, that son of a bitch. But that's what I'm saying, though, about the whole thing is like Logan Paul or whatever his name, lawyers probably are like, you got to use 14-ounce gloves. You can't give our moneymaker cauliflower ear. He won't be able to make videos if his ear is swollen up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's probably all kinds of like clauses and contracts about what can happen, you know? And that's why I'm saying, like, is it really going to be a real fight, you know? AKA, no one is getting knocked in that fight. 40-year-olds are supposed to use 16. And how old is Mike Tyson? No trip to Northwest Airfield. We're going right to Tizzy. 58. Less chance of CT. Sounds smart team. I mean, yeah, like people want to see Logan get hurt because people don't like him and find him douchey. But like, if it was just 2 boxers, like you want to see a competitive sport. You don't want to see someone get hurt. Maybe not. There are probably some people who want to see somebody get hurt. Isn't that why we watch NASCAR? People are mad that the gloves have more padding, but if they were fighting, they'd be asking for 64 ounces against Mike Tyson. Oh, man. I don't want to see him get hurt. I want to see him lose. I like that. Okay. What do you guys want to do? Do we rejoin Cherno or do we swap to Sakhal? Dude, that server is not filling up. It's the same pop as it was earlier today. I can't believe it, man. Can't believe that server's not getting any pop. Well, I don't really want to play on it when it's less than half pop, Space Otter. Like doing this quest is exciting if there might be players to fight, but like doing it on like a less than half full server is kind of a bummer because then it's like, am I really risking anything, you know? Some of these freaking phishing emails I get about YouTube. Greetings, valued YouTuber. Like, you can't even copy paste my username there. You just got to go valued YouTuber. Yeah, I think we're going to keep it with the server we were on, guys. I'm kind of having fun on official. We've got a good character going. I think if we swap, we'll swap to Sakhal no matter what when this character dies. But like, yeah, the server's not even half full right now, so. Yeah, I know, right? I feel the value. I can feel the value. There's a dog food company that wants to advertise on a video. I'm not against it. If it's a reputable dog food company. What community server do you recommend for Sakhal? So I really like Zero Sakhal because it has the extra mission bits basin. I really, really like them for that. It's got like the toxic boat I've been talking about and all that stuff. Day one is a little more vanilla. So if you want a little more vanilla, that'll work. I see farmers' dogs ads everywhere. And if they say contacted me for a advertisement in a video, would you say that they're a reputable brand that would be worth advertising on with? Hmm? I'm surprised you still have Factor. Well, we're sponsored for the month, Justin. So my link for 50% off and free shipping is available for a whole month. So, and every sign up we do a giveaway. The farmer's dog is real dog food. Send it to me and I'll tell you. Farmer's dog is great. Yeah. Maybe it's worth responding and giving them a number. A creamy 50% off. Oh, baby. I prefer mostly vanilla. I'm playing Karma Crew right now. We'll check out day one. Yeah. The thing that day one, I like Karma Crew a lot. I'm just not into their shock system. Not into the shocker that I get on Karma Crew. Or lack thereof. Just don't give them your YouTube like the last one. Yeah. All right, we're loading in. This server is definitely filling back up. So we're going to stick with Vanilla Cherno, guys. If we die, I'll swap to Sakhal no matter what. But again, like the server's just doesn't have that much pop at the moment, you know? So in vanilla DayZ, there's a health value to a bullet and a shock value to a bullet. As shock builds up, if it hits a certain threshold, your character goes unconscious. So Karma Crew has reduced the amount of shock damage you accumulate from gunshots. So you're more likely to either get one-tapped or just walk off a shot and not even go uncon. And I find that really frustrating because like in the video that you're gonna see that might come out this week, I have an SSG and I shoot a dude who I think had like a stab vest and he doesn't even go uncon. And it's just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, a lot of people clearly like it. I think the servers are great. That's the one thing I don't like. I just don't like that shock damage system.
Justin Credible has become a member.
Justin, thank you for the membership, man. Guys, give him a warm welcome in the YouTube chat. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. Big Dre, thank you for the sub on YouTube too. I missed that one. Down bad gives me motion sickness. I've never played down dab or down bad. I heard Elon is looking for sponsors. Elon can get fucked, bro. All right, to Tizzy. Loyal Reaper, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What's going on? Bayou, what's up, man? Wednesday stream indeed. Unfortunately, I only got today and tomorrow to stream. I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I was wondering why I shot a guy in the chest with my pistol and he kept swinging at me. Yep, there's like no shock damage. You know what? Let's actually loot this little area because this can spawn C4. Just got done with Cody BO6. And what is Cody BO6? Black Ops 6? Call of Duty Black Ops. There's an extra Y. COD Black Ops 6. Got it. Can we get a shout out for Loyal Reaper? I hope you enjoyed it. Not much my thing. The last Call of Duty really, I was like, I'm not getting the next one. But I hope you're having fun with it. You know, like the Musk? My YouTube channel got hacked by like a Tesla fan account, so no, not really a big fan of the Musk. Thank you. I usually start, I tend to stream like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, starting around like 8:30 a.m. It just depends on when I can drop my kid off at daycare. Today I dropped her off a little early, so I was able to get on a little early. It wasn't Musk's fault. I know. I'm just joking around. Still leaves a sour taste in my mouth. Chill day off, smoking and laundry for now. I need to do some laundry. I was like doing the sock math. You ever have to do sock math? Of like, do I have enough socks to make it through whatever's happening this weekend? And I'm like, I'm not sure. Unless I can wear shorts in LA. I gotta look up what the weather's gonna be like. But unless I can wear a lot of shorts in LA, I don't think I have enough ankle socks. Like ones that go above the ankle socks. For me to wear long pants in LA. I have that effect on everyone, sour taste in the mouth. No, Eastern. I'm in Pennsylvania, so I'm Eastern time. It's gonna be chilly starting Friday out there. Okay, cool. So you think it's like long pants weather? Wait, no, that's not cool. I need to do laundry then. I don't think pineapple helps with making your socks smell better. I think it helps with something else. But yeah, ideally I try to stream like 8 to 4 when I'm on, you know? 60 isn't very chilly. Yeah, but it's long pants weather usually. Oh. Hello? I can't wear long pants in the summer, man. I sweat. I came here looking for C4 to break into a base, and I found a base instead. What's 60 in real world weather? Nobody knows. What a sad base. Trap base? That's just an an airlock. Not necessarily a trap, is it? I've never watched one of Fresh Spawn's trap base videos. I don't really know how it works. Zan, what's up, buddy? Depends on what he puts in the sock. Yeah, I run hot, and I sweat when I'm hot. A lot. This turned into a Dr. Seuss book. Yes, Brian, what's up, bud? So I definitely need, like, shorts if it's gonna be hot. Yeah, it looks like it's just the remnants of a base. There's not even any, like, containers or barrels or crates or anything left over. Just the bare bones. It was worth checking to see if any C4 spawned here. Cool base location. It's actually kind of smart to make your base location, is it smart or dumb to make your base location a place where C4 spawns? If it spawns in your base, you don't have to worry about the players getting it and using it on your base. But if it spawns right outside your base, super easy for them to do that. Mid-70s is a little warm, Jayhawk. I mean, I'm gonna look up the weather and pack accordingly. I'm in northern UK, more north than OG. It's going to be 10 Celsius from Friday here, dropping to 4 over the weekend. You getting any snow? No, you can't get snow at 4 Celsius. I'm enjoying the fall weather. I took LadyZed for a walk. We were both bundled up. She was wearing her cute little frog beanie. I was wearing my bomber jacket. You know? We don't have to, like, really bundled up, but, like, a sweater and a jacket is nice. The leaves are gorgeous. I'm US too, Loyal Reaper. But a lot of viewers are, you know, weirdo Europeans. No Amish Zed beanie for LadyZed. No, she doesn't have one. She's got a frog beanie. She hates wearing hats, which is a bummer. Because, like, I'm worried she's going to get a cold, you know? She's outside in the cold. She won't wear the hat. I don't know why you yelled squirrel, Les Carl, but is a Steam Deck worth the money to you? It was for me. Because it's the only way I play video games, not for streaming, you know? Babies hate hats, but she looks so cute in it. Weirdo Canadian, thank you very much. You know, I actually might be able to show you one cute photo of LadyZed. You can see a little too much of her face. She's pulling the hat down, covering her face, but you can still see most of her face, so I can't show it. It's Penn. How cold are you gonna get? It gets pretty cold here in Pennsylvania. Less so here in Lancaster, in like the central east area, but western part of PA, it gets damn cold. You were gonna show the Mosin earlier? True. I did, and then I forgot. Remind me next time I'm not in game. You get her a cute snowsuit. Yeah, we have one from last year. I don't know if it'll fit anymore. Quick, someone DDoS DayZ. I want to see his gun. It's hard to bring it in this little nook and show it off, you know? It's got the safety turned on, and I don't even know, with my broken wrist, I'm not so sure that I could even twist it off. It takes a decent amount of force, and I'm used to doing it with my left hand. I'm ignoring the dad jokes, Hub. When's next restart? It just restarted. Havel, I have. How's the run going? Have you seen much of Ark in game? How's the run? Wait, have you seen much of, like, the Ark game? Ark Survival? I've never played it. But the run's going good. We killed a duo. We upgraded to a bunch of really good gear. Now we're heading to Tizzy, hoping to find a DMR. I'm used to doing it with my left hand, too. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Context, chat. I own a Mosin. It's a 1943, I believe, Sweet Tates. Well, I'm left eye dominant, Bartlett, so I shoot my Mosin with my left hand on the trigger. At least I was trying to learn to shoot that way. It was a challenge, but I enjoyed it. I did feel like I was more accurate using my left eye. With a pistol, you can use your right finger as a trigger finger, but still aim over and use the iron sight with your left eye. I can't do that with a Mosin, though. Oh, no, I'm not familiar with that streamer, no. Ark. No, not familiar with that name. With a bayonet? Nope, no bayonet. No scope, no bayonet. Just a Mosin. I'm cross dominant as well. Yeah, I'm left eye dominant, but I'm right-handed. And you want to know why it's great? Is because with a bow, I'm left-handed, so it's super easy to aim a bow that way. But for some reason, with guns, which I'm less experienced with, it feels more natural to hold with my right hand on the trigger. You've seen me run with him. The guy's name is Ark? Just Ark? Do you mean Ark DayZ? I think I know an Ark DayZ. I think I follow an Ark DayZ on Twitter. Yeah, Ark DayZ. I know them. Sorry, AR-K. I'm like, well, I don't know what that is or who that is, you know? AR-K is different than Ark DayZ, the username. Alright, I want to go up that way to get to Tizzy. I'm not even stopping for water. Ark DayZ and AR-K are the same guy. Yeah, I'm not familiar with his other name then. I follow him on Twitch and it's Ark DayZ. Oh, I almost thought that was a drivable car. We could use a drivable car would be pretty cool because once we get our DMR, we could go back to the coast and kill those cami campers. For winning, thank you for the bits, bud. El Clasico. I own a 9mm pistol. I've never shot anything bigger. Gotcha, Havel. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't... Unfortunately, I'm not subscribed to him on YouTube. Not for any reason, just... haven't come across anything and recommended, you know? No, I don't hunt. I got the pistol when it was like mid-COVID. and like, I don't know, things were weird. and also just like I wanted to be able to go to the range for something to do. I had always wanted one. Never pulled the trigger, figuratively, on buying a pistol because I had student loans to pay off. But I paid off my student loans in 2019, so in 2020 I bought the pistol as like a reward for paying off my debt. And then the Mosin, Meza, my mod, he was like, hey, you said you're a fan, you said you'd like to own a Mosin someday. I have one. It's just sitting in storage. Do you want to buy it from me? So the opportunity just kind of presented itself. I'm not really like an enthusiast or anything. I would love to learn how to hunt, but no one in my life hunts, so I don't really have the time or the initiative to like go out there and take class or whatever. I didn't like Glocks, Zach. I wanted a thumb safety, and I don't think that any Glocks have that. Smith & Wesson M&P Shield. Some of your guys' fucking comments. I don't hunt, but I trap. I trap shoot. It's pretty fun. Yeah. No one in my family's into it. We weren't a gun family. My uncle was a Navy man, and he owned owns a 9mm pistol. And that's it. Although my cousin married a guy who is really into guns. And, like, has enough property that he can just shoot on his own land. I've never visited his house, though. I would love to. God, I hope they host Christmas some year, and I can just, like, bring my Mosin and go out back and shoot. That'd be fun as fuck, dude. Yeah, that wasn't enough for me personally, Greg. So, I'm interested in the idea of learning how to hunt. I think it's cool. I love the idea of bagging a deer every year and having venison for, like, the season. That sounds so cool. Like, I'm really into it. I love the idea of it. I'm really into the idea of it. Clearly, I'm not into it. I don't do it. But I'm 100% with you. I think if I actually shot a deer, I think I might just start bawling. Like, I don't know if I actually have it in me. I either probably couldn't pull the trigger or I'd start sobbing. You know, like the deer lived a good life. It had freedom. It lived a good life, and then, you know, it served it provided food for my family. But I don't know if I could actually do it. But having a freezer full of venison, my, does that sound appealing. Bobs, what's up, ma'am? Mosin would be perfect for deer. It doesn't take a scope. I'd have to get it, like, installed by a gunsmith, you know? Me and my kids all hunt, and it's pretty much what we eat all year. Like, that's so fucking cool, dude. Do you have any idea how cool of a statement that is? Like, that's so neat. The trick is to picture the venison walking. Yeah, just picture a venison bologna with 4 legs. As soon as the adrenaline drops, you will definitely cry. It's wild. Yeah, I probably would. But yeah, you know, I think the entire thing is, like, interesting. I'm open to it. But it's just, like, a lot to get into, and, you know. I looked into it when I was in my earlier 20s. And I was really into archery. I looked into, like, taking a hunting class and, like, going out with an instructor to learn how to hunt. And I was, like, really, really close to doing it. Because I was really into camping at the time. I loved shooting my bow. And I don't know, I never went through with it. Picture the deer in its underwear. You won't be nervous. All right, I'm gonna check the radar, but I'm not going AFK in the radar because we know what happened last time. Oh, I'm losing the heat buff. Could I make a fire in here and regain the heat buff? Because that would be really beneficial. Do you hunt, Sly? Pretend the deer is your teammate. Hey, deer, you friendly? Boom. Oh, yeah, there's no way I could go on my own, man. I wouldn't know what I'm doing, man. I grew up with it, okay. You can use crossbows to hunt in PA? I'm pretty sure you can use archery too, right? Can you not? I think you can. I mean, it's certain seasons, right? Isn't bow hunting season like longer than rifle? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Field dressing is the fun part. I think if I was going to do it, I think I would want to dress it myself. But then I might fuck it up and like not get as much meat as I could have. I don't know. One time I was on a hike in Peckway and me and a buddy just found a pile of guts, dude. Like somebody must have been field dressing or whatever. And there was just a pile of guts in the middle of the woods where we were hiking. It was wild shit, dude. We like started acting like we were like so like detectives of some sort. We were like following the trail of blood we could find, and we just like followed it all the way back. Like it was wild. Because a lot of hiking in PA is like right next to hunting land. Or literally in it. Which is interesting. Alright. I just want to see if there's like a full-sized AK here or something. And then I also want to try to make a fire. We killed a duo faces, and we're more geared. We're all the way up at Tizzy. Never follow a random trail of blood and guts in the woods, man. Solid advice, solid advice. Two stoners in high school, though. We're just like, whoa, man, this is freaking cool, dude. And we just like followed it. The double kill was pretty sweet, faces. We like, excuse me. I don't think it got clipped because Nightbot was acting up, but we snuck in to a town where we had heard shots, shotgunned one guy, flanked around, and then beautifully sniped the other. Think I can make the fire because of the hole in the roof? I don't know, the rain coming in. The single kill, but the triple gear you got yesterday, that was so cool. See, a big bummer that we're gonna be wet the entire time we loot Tizzy, but hey. At least we're gonna have the buff. I might drop some shit here. But like, if I drop my AKM mags, I'm gonna be really bummed if I find an AKM. I think they can spawn here now. Bro, this is like marathon level stamina compared to TRMZ. And it's only because I'm wet. When I was dry, the stamina was not nearly as bad. Yeah, I think I'll carry everything with. I might have to ditch the AK-74 in hopes of finding a full-sized. Am I getting weapon collision on the fire? Is that what's happening? So dumb. It's hot, so I don't know, I just don't like weapon collision in its current form. Man, my guy looks like somebody like potato peeled my thighs. Don't go pooping here? I won't. I won't. In the hopes of finding a full size, is that what she said? Not what LadyZed said. She gave up hope finding a full size. That's why she ended up with me. Looks like the smoke might go out of the hole, but I don't think that anybody would really be able to see my smoke through the building. I think we're pretty secure in terms of people knowing we're in here before they walk in and hear the fire. Slot car, welcome in. Almost, or we're working on the third buff. And we can get out of here. I'm tempted. Oh, cool. My plate is drying off. Love my backpack to dry off. You missed 2 rooms up top? Eh, it's fine. I mainly came here to dry my clothes, or sorry, get the heat buff. You really don't find much gear in here. Starting to drizzle anyways. I really like playing official, but the rain does get very annoying. Ever watched Shameless? Nope, never seen it. Heard good things though. If we get a DMR and we have like even 2 mags, I think I'm gonna ditch all my guns and just DMR only. I bet there's an AK up there. God damn it. Why you gotta put that thought in my head? Now I wanna go back. So this is what I'm saying though about Sakhal and no frost resistance. This isn't Sakhal obviously, but I like that I thought, okay, it would be beneficial to have the heat buff before going into Tizzy. Let's prepare and take the time to get the heat buff before we go into Tizzy. If frost resistance was a thing, a super geared player wouldn't have to think that way. I like when the game benefits the prepared and not the been alive the longest. I find AKs in that building a lot. I mean, I didn't even find a piece of clothing, so that's why I didn't really bother. Zombies are popping up right now. Damn it, man. Slow Horses is so good, dude. One of the best TV shows I've watched in a while. 6 episode seasons, not a wasted minute in those seasons and episodes. Like, just absolute, like, not perfection, but like goddamn good, dude. Say that prepared line again. I like that the game benefits the people who prepare, not the people who have been alive the longest. Love me some prep time. Take that back. We're gonna have to fight them. Whoop. Well, that didn't go well. Ooh, nice. We didn't take you. You. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Prep time in DayZ is 5 minutes by a fire, not infinite time to build a suit that's special for killing one dude, you know? That was like an ooh piece of candy moment. Yeah, a little bit. Should have been focusing on the zombie, but couldn't help but grab that 308. What do you think? Barracks or tents? Tents make me nervous. I'm gonna do barracks. The tents sound creamy. I love some cream, mostly in my delicious factor meals. Have you gotten every achievement in DayZ on Scene? Yes, I have. I made a 2-part YouTube series about 100%ing DayZ. He has, because he's a tryhard. It was fun, man. That was like one of my fondest DayZ memories, was just working on 100%ing it. It didn't seem like a lot of other streamers were interested in it, so it felt like this like cool thing that I thought of doing, and like the Chivos, baby, you're not a person, you're a Chivo. The tying people up and the bandaging, like that was a fun one. Oh my god, and the firefight we got to get the 300-meter kill was just, like, stunning. Like a 300-meter kill could have been such a boring moment in that video, and instead it was, like, an incredible firefight. That's a good idea for a t-shirt. You're not a person, you're a Chivo. Yeah, tents have better loot but greater risk, I agree. I still think I need to make a limited edition shirt. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Of TRMZ and Muller's dead corpse from Lights Out that just says "Get fucked, Paul" on the back. Kyle, thank you for the bits. I'd buy it. Yeah, that could be kind of fun for like giveaways. I have PTSD over those damn tents. Tizzy is definitely an area that just like, it's just impossible to loot it as a solo. Like, it's just a roll of the dice. Like, I think I have a pretty solid strategy for how to loot VMC as a solo. Same with Commence Camille. But Tizzy, it's just like, there's just nothing you can do. You can be as careful as possible, and you still might not spot the player. Yep, that's a big part of it, yeah. That's a good point, Tom, is that the problem, one thing that's hard about Tizzy is you can't lock up, Tizzy tents, is you can't lock up any of the zombies. You have to kill them all, or climb up on top and kill them all. Like, you have to either be sneaky and vulnerable to snipers, or you have to climb up on top of something and try to kill all the zombies. And that's why I say that zombies being able to break down doors would be interesting, you know? Every area would feel that risky. Which doesn't sound good for my heartburn, but like, it sounds exciting. Well, even the suppressed pistol shots, it'll still probably aggro a couple of Zeds. I bet you'd have less heartburn eating delicious factor meals. That's true. Every creamy bite would cure my heartburn. Okay. There is a player. I do wonder if the stresses of DayZ has shortened my lifespan. What? Dude, I didn't know you could get drum mags here. Oh, please give me an AKM. But I don't want to loot, I just want to look for the dude. The problem with the barracks is they're really hard to overwatch because there's always zombies up on this hill. Like that one. And you can't really get cover very well either. I don't really like that you can find AKM drum mags, or from what I hear, DMRs here. I think both those things are just way too OP. But it is kind of adding like a little excitement to come in a tizzy. Like, I'm nervous about what I'm up against here, because if this guy beat me here and actually looted, he could have a DMR or a 75 round AKM drum mag. I'm like so back and forth. I don't know if I should have my PlayZ out or my SK. That does not sound very far away. So what even, if AKM drum mag can spawn here and a DMR, what even spawns at heli crashes in 1.26 on vanilla? I seriously don't even know. Well, I'm actually kind of thinking that maybe I should ditch the SK in the hopes of finding an AKM and just rock the AK for like clearing corners and keep the PlayZ out. I've only got 2 shots, but if I bump right into somebody, I've got 2 powerful shots to hit them before I could swap to the AK, you know? It's an option. Is this vanilla not official? Maybe, maybe not. DMR is tier 4 / heli convoy, so around Tizzy. Well, this is tier 4. I remember once on Experimental, I was looting around here, and I heard footsteps, and I was like, oh god, I'm not really feeling like I'm ready for action. Let's talk. Maybe we can be friends. And I'm like, hey, I'm friendly. We can explore Experimental together, and it was fucking TRMZ. And he was so bummed. He was so bummed. He was like, oh man, why does it have to be someone I recognize? Because he wanted to fight. Do you surf? Nah, not my thing. I've done it. I went surfing once with my cousin in San Diego. I was able to stand up one time for like, I don't know, 5 seconds, maybe, if that. And I was just like, that's it? That's what all this work is for? I just wasn't into it. HB confirmed they don't just spawn at Tizzy like they did on Experimental. What about AKMs? The mag being here makes me hope that the gun would spawn. I think an AKM spawning here is not bad, but an AK... or sorry, a DMR spawning here is too much. Well, shit, now I feel like I need to go chase the heli. Maybe I should finish looting this and go chase it, because whoever was here might have gone there next. Fell off a surfboard and broke his arm. I'm gonna try to harden my bones instead. I'd rather harden my bones and then pick up skateboarding again. That's how wakeboarding went for me. After wiping out over and over, I finally popped up for a second, then wiped out again and gave up. See, wakeboarding I found really fun once I got up, because once you're up, it's like, oh, I can do some stuff. But like, I'm so weak that like, popping out twice, I was just exhausted. Like I had no leg strength left. Like, if I could get up, I could probably have enjoyed myself more, but I was like, there's no way I've got a third go in me, you know? I think I'm gonna go after the heli. We can come back this way. It might even give the gear some chance to respawn if this dude did just loot the area. I can't. Harden, Andy. I have a precursor to osteoporosis. Surfing is very hard when you start off. Yeah. And like, the thing about surfing is like, only the best of the best are like carving sick tubes, man, and like doing tricks, you know? Like a casual surfer, all you're gonna do is ride a wave. That's it. I just found that to be like not worth the effort. There's a lot of room between like a pro skater and like a guy who just learned how to ollie. I feel like there's like a whole lot of nothing between like a pro surfer and a dude who can just get up on his board, you know? But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is a lot of intermediary stuff. Quotes work again. Great. There's a big difference. Well, what do you do? So like, I'm a surfer. I've learned how to read a wave, which I bet is a big part of it, and then stand on my board. What's the next thing I'm trying to learn as a surfer? Like, I learned how to ollie on a skateboard. Next thing I'm trying to do is a kickflip, then a varial kickflip, then a heel flip, then a tray flip. Like, oh, I'm gonna try to ollie that gap. Like, I know each wave is gonna be mildly different, but once I like learn the basics of just getting on my board, what's the next thing I'm trying to accomplish in surfing? Windsurfing looks awesome, Stellar. Okay, so this might be dumb, the discrepancy here, but like, oh, windsurfing looks really cool, dude. You ever fought a shark on a skateboard? Exactly. All right, good point, good point. So learn how to surf, then learn how to fight sharks. Got it. Yeah, and it's just a paradigm I'm less interested in, Faces, but I saw these guys in Florida. Kite surfing? Kite surfing, is that it? Where they're holding a kite and they've got like a board and they're just like cruise, like a wakeboard? That looked so cool, man. That looked really fucking dope, dude. I thought that looked like an incredible hobby to learn. To the point that I was like, I want to take a class next time I'm in Cape May. Staying on the board. Windsurfing is so goddamn difficult. I stopped and I asked the guys, I was like, how do you get into this? And they're like, the first couple days in a class, you literally lay on the beach and hold a kite, and that's all you do. All right, I guess I gotta go like kind of southeast to get to this heli crash. I think I know where it is. To be honest, man, maybe I should have just looted here because I could loot in peace. Everybody who is in the area is probably gonna go after that heli. Last time I looted a heli on official, I got nailed after I was leaving. SKS looks so tight, and dying for an airsoft version to become available. Ever played? Nope, never played airsoft. Well, idiots in the backyard or in the woods with like airsoft pistols, yeah, but I've never done like real airsoft. Or paintballing. Adeline, what's up, man? There are people that can do front flips, windsurfing, freestyle windsurfing. You're talking about kite surfing. I'm talking about kite surfing, yeah, that's what I meant. Paintballing sounds like a lot of fun. I would love an opportunity to go paintballing. That would be a wild stream meetup, dude. Get a bunch of DayZ folks together and go paintballing? That would be cool, dude. They should have done that for the streamer event in Prague, man. They should have put, like, Happy Bombs and Joito up against TRMZ and Mindy. Like, he would ish us all. Yeah, maybe you wouldn't want to be on my team. Chernaris, Jaded, Chernaris. I feel like paintballing would be more fun than airsoft for me because at least I know if I hit someone. I don't know, airsoft of just like taking the dude's word for it. Trust me, you'll know. I mean, what's the big deal? I'm not wearing my suit to go paintballing. I'm wearing, like, paintballing clothes, right? My buddy's dad built us an entire paintball and, like, 3 acres of wood at his house. He rented machinery and built us trenches and everything. It was so sick. Damn, dude. I had a buddy who bought a paintball gun, and I was looking into buying one. I really, really, really wanted to get into it, and my parents just wouldn't let me. And then by the time I was older and I could, like, do it myself, I wasn't interested anymore. Where is the heli? I would have thought it was to my left, but actually it could be to my right a lot more. Way more of us than him. I mean, you've seen my 1000th kill, right? I'll take 3 you bitches out with 1 ishing. Cherno hits different after weeks since the call. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. Saw some Livonia options too, you know, but I struggle with Livonia. I thought it was called TKRMZing now. Thank you for correcting me, Andy Mimkus. You are right. I'm sorry. No one even knows what I'm talking about. Guys, ishing used to be a term that meant team killing. But now, as we all know, it's commonly known as TKRMZing. So I'm glad I could explain that to you. Dude, am I really going to come all the way down here and not find the heli? I'm going to be really pissed. Oh. Hey, there's that Alice bag. You know, that guy might have been right. That guy might have been right. The Alice bag might be the only spawning at heli crashes. Part of me is like, I gotta Overwatch better, but part of me is like, I gotta get in and out right now, because zombies are on the far side, so no one's hanging out in that tree line. Ooh, I gotta clear this barn. Yeah, no, it's not an ishing because we weren't teamed up. One time you died and I ate your thick, juicy thighs. That much is true. But I didn't kill you. You starved to death, if I'm not mistaken. But the time that I shot you in the face, you gave me the middle finger. We weren't teamed yet either, so I feel that was justified. Did he starve to death because you didn't give him any food? No, we were playing on DayZ Underground and we just couldn't find food to save our life, literally. I don't know why, but nobody's playing Livonia. I saw a full pop Livonia server earlier. A vanilla one. I can stealth kill this one zombie and then sneak out of here. Okay, some of this stuff is dropped. Oh no. This isn't good. Really? Like a ninja. Hey, we got a DMR mag, and I think it's a 10er. So when you say vanilla, do you mean official or lightly modded? When I say vanilla, I mean 0 mods. Vanilla could mean official, it could mean community with 0 mods, but vanilla means the game as the developers intended. Shit, I need water. You think I could loot all of Tizzy without getting any water? I don't really want to stop again, although a fire would be nice. I mean, if I gotta make noise when looting a heli, on the way out is the way to go. And it was only a pistol. I almost shot the AK. The Blaze is Bay, I know. The only thing I'm swapping this blaze out for is a DMR. And the DMR on this server, I forgot, it's gonna need an ACOG scope. There was a 6 times ACOG at that mill base. There's water at Tizzy if you have tabs. I don't. No thanks, how you doing, man? Jaded Green, I don't think I said hi to you, or James, welcome. I'm still a Tundra guy. Yeah, I've full committed to the Blaze. I think I'm still really a Mosin guy when I have a modded scope to put on it. But on vanilla, I'm pure Blaze. I think I'm heading towards the tents, not the barracks. Pure Colombian Blaze. Yep, over there's the tents. Maybe our guy was over here and that dead zombie we had seen was like long, long ago. I love the Mosin, but I agree. The PU scope has just gotten so bad. I feel like it's better. It doesn't have as bad of an oil slick as it used to. But there was a while where it just looked so greasy. Like you just like could barely see through the damn thing. But yeah, the hunting scope's just so good. And the freaking double shot on the Blaze is just incredible. Give me a Spectre scope and a Mosin. I think on my Sakhal character, I've got a hunting scope and a Mosin. But we find a Spectre and we'll be putting that on that bad boy. Alright, I see upright zombies. Are you just Googling these? I've heard that one before, Hub. God, like you said though, what do I do? Like, how do you loot this as a solo? I think I like basically have to go loud. I basically have to like loot as quick as I can and just pistol every zombie that gets in my way. I have a book. Well, damn whoever bought you that book. Damn them. But if I'm firing pistol shots, you know, by the time I'm done, people will be showing up to try to kill me when I actually do the looting. I'm going sneaky. I'm gonna try to go sneaky. So anyways, I started blasting. It's the quintessential Father's Day present. You'll end up with one soon. Oh no. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm that type of dad. I'm definitely gonna be an embarrass the shit out of my kid dad. I promise you that. But I don't think dad jokes are my style. You know? I'm more like embarrass her with my love, like applaud way too loudly during like a talent show, you know? Like I'm that type of dad. I do all that too. Trust me, they'll become your style. I don't know, man. I've been a dad for a year and a half almost. If I can get enough ammo for the Vicky, that might be the option. There's a VSS behind me. Vanilla stamina, ouch. I like vanilla stamina personally. I just don't like that water weight is such a fucking horrible nerf because you're always wet on official. Like, I kind of wish the plate carrier didn't weigh you down as much as it does when it's wet. Because there's no point in drying it off. It takes too long and it's just gonna rain in 30 seconds. At least the rain isn't deafening like it used to be. I don't know what the hell that is. Shit. Oh no. This is it. It just snowballs from here. Every zombie in the area is gonna aggro. You know what? Fuck it. Commit. I'm going over here. I think I'm less likely to get sniped from this side. Oh god. Ow! All right. Speed run loot. Speed run. Oh! How do I speed run loot a 75 round AKM drum mag? Ring that dinner bell, baby. No. No. I can't, dude, I can't carry the baby AK. Like, I almost should just go up on the hill and camp for whoever's showing up to try to kill me. But then, like, the zombies will start respawning. They'll never show up. And, I won't have, you know what I mean? I'll have to do it all over again. I could fill a mag for the VSS, so it might be a better option than this, oh my god, yes. That's what we came here for. Can't remember the last time I had an AKM drum mag on official. Gun's damaged though. 1.26 changed it. For a while, 1.26 had frickin' DMRs spawning on in Tizzy, but apparently they changed that. They removed DMR spawns at Tizzy. That's what people are telling me. Shut up for winning. He's about to be ambushed for being a loot goblin. You're probably right. Once this gun is loaded, I should go up on the hill and do a sweep to look for players. DMRs, I think there's still helis and convoys. I don't know, man. I hear mixed stuff. Bent Pan, thank you for the follow. I always thought Tizzy is a top tier area. I mean, toxic zones should be the cream of the crop. Not as creamy as Factor, of course, but it should be the cream of the crop. The cream chat, cream. I think DMR should be toxic zone only. Like, I just don't understand the DMR being so easy to find. Even heli crash is too easy in my opinion. Put that on my gun. Can we get a cream counter? No one can count Factor's cream. Numbers don't go high enough to count Factor's cream, chat. I mean, I want to loot more, though. Like, I don't think DMR spawn here, but I do want to kind of check for myself. And more AKM ammo could be good. Heli loot kind of sucks, though. I mean, DMR is pretty solid, but just swap the DMR for the SVD. The DMR is better than the SVD. Like, SVD being toxic is insane. DMR is like the best gun in the game, Fooly. It's a 20 round mag sniper rifle that's semi-auto and takes 308. So it's powerful. It has a high rate of fire. It's good at range and close quarters. It is the best gun in DayZ. Like, the only downside to it is it doesn't have the greatest scope and it doesn't take a real suppressor. It only takes a bottle suppressor. The DMR, it's the creamiest gun in DayZ. You get yourself a DMR, and your cream will be off the charts. Happy and I make some cream comments in the video that I was working on, and probably won't come out till next weekend. But I realized that, like, people who didn't watch that live stream, or don't watch live streams at all, are just gonna have no idea what we're talking about. Cream at 100, try 1,000, baby. I just want to organize a little bit. Load these mags. I watch live streams, I have no clue. Well, you don't watch enough live streams. Amish cream makes the best butter. Amish folk don't make their own butter, guys. I'm fucking putting Amish on blast, baby. The Amish folk buy their butter from Costco and then resell it, saying that it's butter that they made. It should take an M4 suppressor. I think it's already super powerful. I don't think it needs an M4 suppressor. It's a safe blast. They'll never see this. Yeah, that's why. I wouldn't fuck with an Amish dude, man. They're scary. They're really strong. Why can't you be a Twitch millionaire like Ish? All right, let's empty these out so I have non-tracer rounds. The Amish where I'm from do the same. Like, seriously, we saw Amish folk buying, like, I mean, 50 plus things of butter from Costco. And they're like those, like, oval blocks that just kind of look like organic, if you will. And I'm telling you, man, I think that they're going back and they're reselling that shit. I really do. Another 10 rounder, unfortunately. Bracken, Fully Coolly, Forever, Pod G. Thank you all for the follows, guys. So I don't really need that. Just in case I find like an M4 or something, I figure I should keep the 5.56. Oh, I hope we get to use this. Thank you for watching it, Racken. Is it Racken? We're good, man. We're playing, I'll just say it, official. Which is not something I usually have a good experience on because I usually have bad server performance, but it's running great. Got 2 kills, and now we're like super kitted. We know there's somebody in the area. We saw a dead zombie here. But it's been a little quiet. And by quiet, I mean I haven't heard other players, but I did just blast off a bunch of zombies with a pistol, unsuppressed, down in these tents. Well, we're getting level of geared where hacks will come after us soon. Like if we found a DMR, they'd probably come after us. But I think after this, we're just going to go to the airfield, and if we don't see or hear anything at the airfield, we're going to work our way back to Cami and try to kill the people who were just murdering freshies down there. We heard a ton of shots in Cami. Literally, first time I'm watching it, we thought you were Amish because of your name. No. I was in the TV show Amish Mafia, and that's where I get the name from. Thanks for checking me out, though. I hope that's not a deal breaker. Yeah, I think that they, I mean, it depends on the hack, G, but yeah, I think that they can see what gear you have. I find that I usually get killed by hackers, A, at night in game, and B, when I have like a really cool gun, like the best gun in the game. We're gonna head over to the other area, and I'm gonna keep on looting just for as long as I'm not dying of thirst. When we start dying of thirst, I gotta head out of here. Rumspringa, Bartlett? Yeah, I think a lot of people assume that about me. We had a viewer, ironically named Zachary, Zachary in YouTube chat, who was ex-Amish and left with his brother and was a DayZ fan. He would pop in a chat every once in a while and like, you know, I mean, he claimed to be. He could have been bullshitting me, but I saw Lebanon Levi at, what's that bar called? Marion Court once, Element. Seems like a douchebag. I never met him on set. Man, don't I sound so cool on set? What's your rig? Yeah, 4090. If you do exclamation mark specs, if you just Google Player 3 Prime NZXT, that's my computer. God damn it, Bartlett. I was just like an extra. They would like blur my face out and I would just like be in the background of stuff. A lot of my friends did it. I think Specs works. I'm not sure if that command's on YouTube. But if you Google Player 3 Prime, you'll find my... I have a pre-built. And I regret nothing. Maybe exclamation mark PC? Ah, there it is. Patrick's just a little slow. I do need to update a little bit of that. I have a new Stream Deck. I think I have a new microphone. Astronaut is a toucher. When did I say that? Quote 629. I gotta keep that one in mind. Astronaut is a toucher. When we were kids, he definitely was. There's a lot of home videos of Astronaut and I when we were like 12. And he just was like all over everyone. Like always just like had his arm around you, leaning against you, you know, head on the shoulder. He was a bit of a toucher. All appropriate touching, Racken. All appropriate. At least from what I can remember. We're good, Secret Agent Wolf. Took me a minute to read that. I need another coffee. Anybody else just have vivid memories of where they stepped on landmines in Tizzy? Because I'm like being super cautious walking into this building. Senny and Joe call me Lana if that's easier. Where does the Lana come from? Okay, that was pretty good. I'll read this one for YouTube. The lifeguard yelled at me for peeing in the pool. I was so scared I almost fell in. Yep, this doorway I died to one. The top of some camo nets in the tents. This is such a good little spot for like looking around here. Just peek over the wall. Was it at another AKM mag in the bathroom? I did not see it. And I just really, I gotta like peruse and see if I think anyone's here, and then I gotta get out of here. I don't have any chlorine tablets and there aren't any wells nearby. We'll do Sakhal when I die. I got invested in this character because we got a nice little double kill. And honestly, man, my Sakhal server's just not filling up. I checked at like 10:30 and it was still less than half full. We didn't get it clipped. Nightbot was broke in Chicago. Do you prefer AKM or 74? M. I think it does more shock damage, so it's like a little more powerful, quicker to KO. And with the 75 round drum mag, I mean, it's just no competition. But the 74 is a great gun. Really low recoil, like very easy to control recoil on the 74. So I really like that about it. I've been here. I don't think Sakhal experimental is a thing. I want to get up on the hill to try to find him, but I'm trying to think of the fastest way to get up there. I think I gotta go all the way around to the left. Oh, I'm dying of thirst, though. I'm going around this way. We're going aggressive. All or nothing. The 74 is like low-key my favorite AK, but I use it so often that I like to use an M or a 101 just to try something different, you know? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that was all the way back at the tents. I think that's over in this, like, industrial area over here. God, I'm cold, I'm close to starving, and I'm dying of thirst. And you die fast of thirst. Oh. I really thought that was a player. I'm going real risky here. I gotta get up on the hill. Should have looted the zombies you killed. I was too worried about players. I mean, honestly, dude. I'm gonna get sniped. Beats dying. Jaded, I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences, man. Tizzy's so tough because, like, I don't want to look downhill and then he's up the hill above me, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta clear as high up on the hill as you can, and then you start looking down into where you actually think things happened. Which, I was right about where things happened. Where did he go? Just took me too long to get up here, man. I mean, I'm closer to the barracks, so I should probably peek over by the barracks. Check the barracks. If we don't see any dead Zeds or any movement, we gotta go back to the tents. There's a lot of dead zombies in there. You're right that his suppressor was failing, because he was killing a ton of zombies. I don't see nothing. See upright zombies. Shit. I think I can outrun that zombie. Yeah, they did a great job of recreating a lot of the areas in DayZ. This is opposite Sakhal in that the birds lull you into a calm versus the walking trees keeping you on edge. Yeah, a little bit. I think he's probably heading to the tents, but I actually do think I'm gonna like semi-clear this area. When you give subs, it's a one-time thing. You get gifted for 30 days. YouTube is a little... I mean, memberships expire. So, yeah, I think it's a 30-day thing. On Twitch with subs, that's how it works. But on YouTube, memberships, like, you don't actually get ad-free viewing. You just get emotes and then, you know, the thanks of the streamer because you're helping support the channel. But, yeah, I don't think you actually... We could start looking for NBC gear. Ooh, wait. I do want these. Less recoil with the wood, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's a gifted sub or a gifted membership for 30 days and then it expires. Could be up in there. Damn it, I was right nearby him when I was filling up my water bottle. He must have gone back over towards the tents. I hope his suppressor is actually dead and we hear him shoot again. The water situation just really made it too hard for me to get to him quickly. It gets so confusing, dude. I have to be like so careful when I'm like, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Because like on YouTube, a sub is like just a follow. It's just a free thing. Thank you. I appreciate it. But like, you know, a sub on Twitch is like, oh my God, thank you. Like you're financially supporting the stream. That's amazing. Thank you. You know, you got to keep them straight. But that's why I have memberships set a little cheaper on YouTube, because like, you know, I'm grateful. I love that people want to be a member and all that, but like, you're not buying ad-free viewing like you are on Twitch. So I feel like the cost has to be relevant, you know? Did you ever take that GIMP course? No, I did not. I did not take an online course between last night and this morning. Yeah, we're at Tizzy. Oh, it's a zombie. I got all excited thinking there was like a dude crouched in there. I mean, I gotta leave, man. I'm gonna catch a cold. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I'm wet. I'm gonna catch a cold and get pneumonia. It's a 70-30 split in my favor, Justin. So I get 70% of everything from YouTube. I get 70% of super chats, 70% of memberships of the price, you know, all that. All right, I'm sorry, but I think I gotta leave here. I'm gonna be hungry soon. I know this guy is near, but I was just a little slow, and I just don't know which way he went, you know? But that bottle of water only bought me so much time. I'm lucky it didn't get me sick. I think we're gonna do one little flank around these tents, see if we spot him or hear him. And then we gotta head towards, somewhere with food and water. And then I guess we just kind of chase shots and helis. I don't really know what to do. I wasn't really thinking about doing a toxic run. I'm just imagining you wearing like sunglasses with them like hanging down on your nose hub, paging through this book like, oh, this is a good one, and then like reading it out to us. No, yeah, I appreciate it, Justin. I mean, as I said, you know, just watching is enough support, you know? Everything else is extra. We've spent like most of the day up here. I feel like the sun is getting ready to set already. We know this guy is here, we just don't know where. Ships passing in the night. I don't know if anybody's gonna remember this, but there was a time north of Tizzy, up by the like hunting cabin area. I was like running and all of a sudden there was a dude literally right... Okay, I did not kill that zombie. Where is this dude? He's gotta be here. I freaking killed off all the zombies, so he doesn't have nearly as many to deal with down here. Come on, man, I know he's here. I hate going around to the right because I'm too low to really see anything. But yeah, I like walked right past the dude. He was literally like 5 feet in front of me, fully geared. I'm like following him and trying to line up the shot. He ran behind a tree and then just disappeared. It's like one of the most crazy examples of like, there's somebody right nearby you, but it's so easy to just lose track of them in DayZ. There's no like crouch walking up to the walls and sneaking up on him. I gotta spot him and be able to move in for the kill. He's gonna hear me starving. Keith, what's going on? Would he have gone to the missile launch pads? Some lunatics who feel like they're alone at Tizzy would do that. I mean, I gotta check it out, because I have to get out of here. He's not at the tents. I don't see him anywhere. Yo, speaking of the IRL Tizzy video, did anybody see that post about the underground bunker that Sakhal is based off of? Some dude went to it and you have to like crawl into a hole in the ground in order to access it. And apparently like the air is like not good. He was like, I had to leave because I was having trouble breathing. There was a post on Reddit about it. It was blowing my mind, man. You might know someone's near and left. I mean, maybe. He could have... Some of the pile of my dead zombies could have been here. And he could have bailed. I didn't see that post, but I'm making ramen for lunch. Can I have some? All the zombies are up right here. I gotta leave, man. I'm starving. I hate this. This is when DayZ drives me nuts. When you just like want to go in for the kill, but you just like can't find the dude. How crazy would it be if I wasn't starving? I would almost set up a trap where I would like lure a bunch of zombies up on these platforms and kill some. And then go hide in like a tree and wait for him to show up and see it. But I'm starving to death, man. Fuck it. Let's do it. We've got Sakhal to play anyways. I'm totally gonna get sniped right now. I could go like hide like over by that bunker and wait for him to show up. Any chance of any food up here? Go check the convoy down the hill. I mean, if I was leaving, I would check it. Dude, the zombies are so bad they can't even run up this slope. They're like below me instead of running up the slope after me. This is such a bad idea. Oh my god, especially when zombies are gonna take 4 hits. Yeah, this is going bad. Because they're also not coming up here. Alright, gotta use the AK. Alright. Now go set up my camping spot. That zombie's not even aggroed. I'm white with a gap. They might have food. I can't check all the ones on that slope, not after all the commotion I just made. You're right, I should have checked him very quickly on the way down. But he's definitely gonna check that. And if I'm in the right spot, hopefully I'll see him approach. I actually just realized a better spot across to my right is a better place to be. This is like an absolute fuck it mode strat. Like this is I'm ready to swap to Sakhal strategy. Cause most of the shots we heard were down in Cammy and I don't really feel like running all the way back there. Wait, wasn't that the slope? Oh no, it was a different one. I was like, where are the dead zombies? I don't expect him to actually run up the slope, but I'm hoping he's gonna try to come in here and overwatch from somewhere and I'll get eyes on him. Apparently I caught cholera 35 minutes ago when I drank that water. Okay. This isn't good. I gotta go. Yeah, we're about to die. Alright, bail. I need to go to the bottom of the biathlon area and check the medical there. I have no vitamins, right? I don't. God damn it. This is what I get for being desperate for action. Just violently retching as I'm about to cross an open area. That's what I get. Like, I'm making all these really poor decisions because I want to get into a fight and I can't fucking find this guy. Well, I was red thirsty and I wanted the fight. And to be fair, the pond water served me. If I was able to find this fucking guy, we would have had the fight and it would have been over with. You know, but I just can't track him down. So it took long enough that I got sick, actually. Fighting for your life counts. I suppose it does. I'm not risking the zombies after I've shot that. It's way too risky. I'm not standing on a slope with no cover where I just made that much noise. Like, that's just asking to be killed. No, we're not dead, man. It's not that far to get medicine. Novoya Petrovka has a blue medical. The biathlon area I'm heading to has a medical. We can survive this. I've already got the water. That's if it spawns, yeah, but I couldn't really eat the food anyways if I don't get medicine. I only eat a little bit. He may just be playing scared, avoiding those shots. Yeah, it's true. He's playing really cautiously. I mean, we heard 2 shots and he's looted a lot of Tizzy and we haven't seen that much sign of him, you know? I'll drink more water if I hit red thirsty. Ah, shit. It will be interesting if we can survive this. Baby ships, baby ships. Once we hit yellow, it's gonna be really bad. And you know what's bad too is I had chlorine. I don't know why I didn't pick it up. Nah, dude, F11ing's no fun. What's the point of playing a survival game if you kill yourself every time you're presented with a survival challenge, you know? You think Navoya was closer than the ski resort? You think? I did just hear a deer. Because all I really need is food, and little bits will keep me alive until I find medicine. Ooh. Where are you? I might be about to change my tune on Fox. This Fox might save me. What does the fox save? A very stupid Amish Zed. All right, where do I cook it? Isn't there like a hunting pub over here somewhere? Nah, we're honestly fine. Assuming a player doesn't roll up and kill me, we're fine. Little sips of water, little bites of meat. If I don't see a house once I get to the edge of this tree line, we're just gonna cook in the tree line. Combat lock on the cholera. I was waiting for a 10-minute search of you trying to find the body of the fox. That would have been devastating. Is that house any better? I'm just doing it here. The dog meme of this is fine. I tried to make that into an animated alert. Did I ever go through with that? I forget. Yeah, and this little like dip, we'll be fine. There's a deer stand right there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Good morning, survivors. It has yet to be seen if I'm a survivor. But this is for sure fine. Diffy Freak, thank you for the follow. I don't need to stick around and cook all of the meat. I only got to cook the one. Because it's going to take me forever to eat the damn thing. We can travel somewhere where it's safer to eat. Or cook, rather. I haven't gotten any pictures of Baby Zed yet today. Oh, cool! Boss Cobbs is ready to deliver the ottoman as well. We already got the couch, but the ottoman is finally here. Nice. I had to duck out for a bit. Is this still your first life from this morning? Yes, it is. There's a player at Tizzy, and I like really tried my best to find him and get into a fight. Even baited, but it led to me drinking unclean water, so now I have cholera, and I'm just trying to survive that. I'm eating extra pickles on my sandwich in your honor right now. Good for you. I will eat... What's extra no pickles? I will eat even fewer pickles than normal. I mean, I'm getting the heat buff too. I might as well just keep cooking. Pickless. Just wait till BabyZed starts playing DayZ. She already did. She fired a Mosin in game. I sat her on my lap. She was pushing keyboard buttons. She was jumping and stuff, and then she grabbed my mouse and shot the Mosin that I had in my hand. I'm eating a cucumber and drinking vinegar. I'm pooping pickles. Now that sounds much more pleasant than eating a pickle. That's why I love DayZ. You can go from facing death from PvP to PvE in an instant. Yep. Hopefully I can eat the first steak I cooked by the time this is done. If not, I might just eat a hot steak. Why not? You take like one bite, it'll be enough to get an up arrow, but you don't eat all that much. Hot meat isn't as dangerous as it used to be. Remember when BabyZed muted the stream that one time? That reminds me that I wanted to make sure that my microphone was plugged in correctly. There we go. No longer dying. We're on the mend. We can search for medical. And then probably go to like Northwest Airfield or something, but the sun is going down. We're almost at the second nighttime. No, fuck you. God damn it. Hopefully I can cook this whole thing. Too late. Damn it. All right, we'll cook it somewhere else. Is that a bear? Remember that time BabyZed fired that grenade launcher inside that bunker? I remember. Remember that time BabyZed TKRMZ TRMZ? And she wasn't even born yet? Remember? I remember. Alright. You guys are right that this medical is further away, but I don't want to have to backtrack to this medical if there's nothing at the other one, you know? Like, flow-wise, it makes more sense to go here first and then go the other way. This man has no shame. I'm a streamer. Of course I have no shame. Yeah, it's just deer that I was hearing. Yellow elf! Open fields! Not good! He's our dancing monkey. BabyZed does seem to think that I am a monkey. That fox gives like no calories. It really seems like you're right about that. But I was flashing red apple, so I was really low. My daughter once wiped an entire 10-man raid in WoW by running into the boss while I was AFK. Are you serious, Seven? And that's the origin of Leroy Jenkins, is Seven's daughter. He's not on a roll. He's reading them from a book. Next closest medical will be Novoya Petrovka, and then the Tizzy summer camp above it. I actually probably should have gone right for the Tizzy summer camp. After that, probably... Actually, again, in terms of flow, I should probably do Tizzy summer camp, then Novoya, and then I could do Vybor if I still don't find anything. After that, I'm in trouble. There is a well in this town, but does it matter? Oh boy. I don't know if I've been here long enough to really be spawning that in. All right, yellow, yellow. I'm just gonna chill here for a minute before I run into a town that might have a player in it. Maybe you can find someone to end your suffering now, maybe. I'd rather begin their suffering. Airfield. Oh, you're right. Airfield does have medical now. You're right. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in not having clean water other than the risk of filling my canteen. You know what would be kind of interesting? What if, like, certain foods were easier to keep down than others? Like, what if I could actually go on a brats diet and, like, loot rice from a house and apples from a tree and be like, okay, well, that will stay down easier than a fox steak, you know? I'm a noob. Someone tell me what map this is. This is Chernarus. You can always find out what map it is by just doing !map, too. Will your illness ever go away if you keep drinking dirty water? Yeah, I need to get medicine. It won't go away on its own, I don't think. I need to find medicine, and then it'll go away. Light, maybe, if I'm drinking dirty water still? I don't really know, to be honest. But I think I need meds to make it go away. There's no other way around that. R to reload. Useless. Useless, I say. That time it worked. They claim R to reload is fixed in the next update. Ooh. Might be able to find some multivitamins in this town. Yeah, I think I'm gonna loot the town itself on the way to the well and then do the medical. food and vitamins and chlorine tabs are all possible in random civilian houses, so. I've never had an issue with auto reload. I usually do not. It's pretty reliable nowadays for me. But every once in a while, it just does nothing, or, you know, it puts the wrong bullet in or the wrong mag in. Yeah, vitamins are insanely OP. If I find vitamins, I'm gonna be cured in like 5 minutes. The one that has the most ammo in it, Sly? Or the one that's in the best condition? I've had it put like an empty mag. Like I'll reload a mag and then, you know, like I'll empty a mag and then load one full and then hit R to reload and it'll put the like half empty mag in. Cock flag. High insulation. This is also high insulation. Running out of food already. FYI, if you ever run into Ish in the wild, make sure you wave and not accidentally pull your weapon. Yeah, I think that's good advice. You could blanket statement that about running into anyone in DayZ though. Do vitamins cure every sickness in the game except for Kuru and heavy metal poisoning? Huh. The pox injector is kind of wild. You know, I was wondering if there was a player in this town based on the mushrooms. This is what I used to like to do. Like put a tent in like a random like apartment building and make it your little stash, you know? Shit. Diffy Freak, I got you for the file. Thank you again, though. Really? Does Tetra cure heavy metal poisoning? I don't think it does. But I guess that's a Sakhal only thing. That's DLC, baby. Well, that's not what I normally do with my cock, so I'm not good at stabbing it, hub. All right, the well's right around here. It's very out in the open, yeah, right there. I set up tents in the forest and share the loot with anyone. Yeah, it's nice of you. Stashes like in apartment buildings, I always found so much fun. I'm just gonna sit here and drink water for a minute. I think the only way to cure heavy metal poisoning is with chelating tablets. I'm pretty sure that's the only way. This bottle is loud as hell. I gotta get to cooking again. You know what? I might as well cook in this house because I've got the well right here. I could fill back up before we leave. Ooh, look at that. Didn't even need to grab sticks. Fill up the pot. Why did I not think of that? Thank you. We'll do that before we leave. I just joined a dating site for arsonists and they sent me a lot of matches. God damn it. It's spreading, Hub. It's spreading. Your dad jokes are a disease. All right. Let's get this frying because I need it cooled off before I hit red hungry again. Probably should take this too, right? In case we need another fire. You should be able to boil a glass bottle. That would be nice. Yeah, that'd be an added benefit of the glass bottle. I'm ignoring all of you. Every single one of you. YouTube, you're the new favorite. Twitch is doing dad jokes. Only reading YouTube comments from here on out. Boil the meat. It would give me a mix of hydration and calories, but I need the most calories because I only have 3 steaks, but I have plenty of water sources. Sorry, Reno. Guilty by association. I drank too much. I spaced out. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. I was eating my granola bar. No. All that hard work. At least I didn't puke up any food. I only puked up water. You want to do 3 sips. 3 sips or 3 bites. That's the sweet spot. Three sips, wait for the up arrows to go away. 3 more sips. Can do this. Come on, medicine. Come on, modern medicine, save us. Not you too, Fate. Not you too. Not like this. How you been? We're struggling a little bit in game, but I've been good. Got to watch some of a movie last night, you know? Been hanging out, monkey. Had a Scratch 518 beer from Trogs Brewing. It was delicious. All right, we're only going to the medical. I don't really need anything anywhere else. Yeah, an American IPA. Which is kind of a confusing statement. Crap, there are zombies here, and a lot of them. I got my excavator certification yesterday. Have yet to celebrate. Well, congratulations, man. Driving that type of thing, man, I feel like the day's got to go pretty quick driving that type of machinery. As long as you got enough to do, it's got to be fun, right? I just found out my grown-ass man buddy's waiting in line for Taylor Swift tickets today. Does he have a child or a lady in his life that is interested? I mean, you know what? If he likes Taylor Swift, let him like Taylor Swift. Certainly interesting, though. Sounded like a dad joke setup. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't hate Taylor Swift, but I would not go to one of her concerts unless DayZ made me. West Coast IPAs are my favorite. Same, dude. I can't put my gun away. There it is. All right. Still got to eat carefully. Original IPA is British, so American IPA makes sense. True, true. Isn't the I part, the India part, just about the trade route that the beer was fermenting on? Streamer loot. I busted my ass to find these Tetra. Streamer loot. I'm almost tempted to start looking for, oh, this is a free way to get hydrated. Saline bag will give me hydration. I almost am tempted to start looking for NBC gear, though. But honestly, I'm almost thinking that we might swap to Sakhal. I didn't expect this character to live so long. Like, I tried to get him killed at Tizzy. It just didn't work. Against all odds and chat's advice, Ish survives. I like a Guinness mixed with a good IPA, like a black and tan with an IPA. I've done it. It's pretty good. All right. Okay, that's pretty good. I just found out I'm colorblind. I just found out I'm colorblind. The blue... Damn it. I just found out I'm colorblind. The news came out of the purple. That's 10 out of 10. That's a good dad joke right there. A dad joke is one where you're like, wait, what? And then you have to think about it, and then you're like, oh. Ugh. And that's exactly how I felt reading that joke. Honestly, this is why survival games are so much fun. I agree. I agree. We made some bad choices, and we were punished for them, you know? The frustrating part was being at Tizzy and not being able to find that guy. Surviving this was cool. I'm all about the West Coast IPAs, man. That like piney flavor is so good, dude. And to be fair, I also like pine nuts and like a lot of other stuff. Like I love pesto, you know? It's got pine nuts in it, right? My daughter loves this one. How do you open up a banana with a monkey? Oh my god. Is it bad if you list alcohol as your hobby? I mean, I brew beer, or I used to. Okay. That first shot was a headshot. Oh my god, dude. We're having fun, aren't we? I just really want that Tizzy guy to know on what type of elite PvP he missed out on by not chasing down my shots. The gun sounds nice, at least. It's also dark. I can't see anything. You have Gamma. This is Gamma. And this is not even as dark as the server's gonna get, dude. But yeah, I gotta keep looking, man. I gotta keep hunting or looking for food. That saline bag and the rabbit, or sorry, the deer. What did I eat? A fox and a chicken. Neither a rabbit nor a deer. They're not really getting me very far. On medicine. I love the dark nighttime. I think it's great. Like, I'm straight up going to Northwest Airfield. I'm gonna use a head torch to loot it. At least some of it. Yeah, I need to find like a bag of rice or something, because this meat is just not getting me far enough. Right now I can basically see the road, and that's what I'm following, and that's it. Like, but usually it's the tree lines silhouetted against the brighter night, the brighter sky, and that's enough for me to navigate. I just know the map well enough to do that. I like dark nights. I don't like long nights. Are you still doing the quest? Nah, this is vanilla. I'm extremely disappointed in my ramen skills. LadyZed was gonna make ramen recently and it never happened. She made a Mexican casserole last night though. It was amazing. Orange, red peppers, red onion, beef, I think like enchilada sauce, refried beans, and then like cut up tortilla shells all mixed together in like a casserole. It was amazing. Heard a deer, but I don't think I'd be able to kill it at night. No, not super creamy. Not as creamy as a delicious Factor meal, but almost as good, you know. LadyZed's cooking is almost as good as Factor's incredible pre-made meals that are delivered right to your door for 50% off if you use my code and free shipping. No diarrhea? Nope, no diarrhea. I did add some sour cream though, but again, you know, I was trying to compensate for the lack of cream, you know? Not something you have to do with Factor meals. What if someone wants the diarrhea? Then Factor is not the meal delivery service for you. You should try a Hungry Man meal. Thank you, Bayou. I can't spam commands over on YouTube. If you were oh my god, if you were 6 years old when Rock Lobster released in 1978, you'd be B52 now. So that's a dad joke that you have to update every freaking year, dude. Brutal. I love it when you talk Factor to me. I hear those deer. I'm tempted to go after them. I just don't know if I could kill a deer at night. I don't know. It feels like what other choice do I have, though? Looting the town, I might find some food. I might not. Yeah, you gotta get your money's worth out of that joke before it just is irrelevant, you know? Dad jokes will never die. I think I suddenly got dad jokes, and it was whoever said my daughter loves this one. Is that still on the screen? Oh yeah, the monkey. Sorry, who said the monkey one? I get it now. Dad jokes, you're doing it wrong, Hub. You're doing it wrong. Dad jokes aren't for like randos on the internet. It's to make your kids cringe. Because I imagined a slightly older baby Zed that I could tell a joke like that to, and her going, ugh, Dad. Like that, I can't wait. I can't wait to tell dad jokes to my kid. I just have never been into dad jokes because I didn't have a kid to tell them to. I can ban Hub if you want, that'd be great. Now you're getting it. Yeah, it's just taking me a while. Is Factor better than HelloFresh? Stopped HelloFresh due to them not disclosing grown meat. What do you mean by grown meat? It's very different though. Like Factor is like a pre-cooked meal, like made by a chef and then packaged in like a microwave safe container. And then you just reheat it. HelloFresh, it's like ingredients and you cook it, you know? Oh shit, I need to fix this knife before it goes bad. What's wrong with ground meat? My daughter's 8 and she's in a love-hate relationship with dad jokes. Don't forget Creamy. Never forget Creamy.
$50 Cal Jake just resubbed for 30 months. Woot. I'm fucking yapping away and I'm muted. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Jay. When I've had HelloFresh, I've never had lab-grown meat. I don't think that's a thing, man. Like, I mean, lab-grown meat is a thing, but I don't think that they sell lab-grown meat. I think it'd be more expensive, you know? Well, and every plate and HelloFresh are owned by the same company, Bayou. Every plate is just meant to be like cheaper meals compared to HelloFresh. All right, we just got to keep killing zombies. That's where we're gonna find food. Okay, they're getting into the supplier is getting into lab-grown meats, but they're not on the market yet. Yeah, I mean, when I've done Factor for sponsorship, sorry, HelloFresh for sponsorships, I got like a chicken breast in the mail. Any eggs today? No, no eggs. 2 kills, and then kind of a lot of quiet, you know? But we're fighting the elements right now. We're trying not to die of, cholera. Imagine digging up an ancient book of dad jokes in 10,000 years. Some of them wouldn't even make sense. I don't know. I'd have to try lab-grown meat. I genuinely don't know if I'd be into it. If it was indistinguishable from regular meat, sure, why not? I have a feeling it would be very distinguishable, though. Sticking with what I got. Most dad jokes don't make sense. I need food. Do I have a fishing hook? I don't. I might have to go after those gosh darn deer. I didn't drink too much. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. We're doing it, chat. I can actually drink. Let's go. Wood hook? Good point, good point. Let's do that. Let's do some fishing. Let's cut some ropes up. Tetracycline, fully. Oh, I'm gonna puke. All right, where's clothes? I'm gonna say I saw clothes here. Improvise hook's gonna save my life. Do 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 do. That's a song I just made up, chat. Oh, screw you guys. That was a great song. It was just because it was a cappella. If I had had my musical accompaniment, you guys would have been into it. Yeah, I'm not used to being able to rely on wooden hooks. Might be a little OP, to be honest, but I think it was for Sakhal to help people get started. Oh, I need one more rag. Sounds like Andy Bernard in The Office. I literally can't, like, hear the Beach Boys without thinking about Andy Bernard in The Office. No, I can't do it. I fucking hate that guy. Andy from The Office and Andy Milonakis are 2 Andys that made me hate my name. Oh, look at that. I locked myself out of my house. Are you serious? And it's windy as shit. Is anybody home? No, I don't really need to. I don't really need to pop another pill for good measure. Here's how this is gonna play out, guys. I'm gonna look and look and look for a rag. It's gonna take quite a while. We're not gonna be able to find a rag. We're finally gonna find one. We're gonna do some fishing. We're gonna catch some fish. We're gonna cook some fish. We're gonna eat some fish. And then the next zombie we fight after we've done all that is gonna have food on him. Andy Milanakis streams on Twitch. Yeah, he's my coworker, and I dislike what he did to my name when I was in middle school. Of course, after you find vitamins, you're cured. Yeah, obviously. Oh my god, I'm so freaking paranoid about locking my windows, Nate. Like, if it's summer and we're occasionally opening our windows, like for a breeze, I have to check every window on the first floor before I go to bed, or else I can't go to sleep. Like, I have to physically touch each doorknob to make sure that every door is locked before I go to bed. And then I have to add windows to the list if we've been, like, occasionally, keeping the windows open for a breeze. Go fishing? I'm looking for one more rag so I can make a rope and a fishing rod. Well, Andy's character was, like, not terrible, but then they character assassinate him in the final seasons because Andy was, like, I guess he didn't get along with some of the writers and he was bailing on the show because of The Hangover. Ed Helms, rather. But, like, they just, like, wrote him off the show, and, like, everyone really liked Aaron, and they set him up to be, like, him and Aaron to be the next Pam and Jim, and then he just was an absolute asshole to her, and it just, like, ruined him. Well, yeah, the second floor windows, if there's nothing beneath them, like no roof beneath them, I don't worry about those windows as much. Yes. Actually gonna wear this jacket because it's my favorite jacket in the game. I guess I'll keep the Tetra. Yeah, exactly. Cassie, go to a neighbor's house if you've got to wait. Say roof again? Roof. I've got guns. I dare someone to try to break in. Yeah, I'd still rather no one break in. I've got them. I'd rather not use them. What, did you think I said roof? I think that's a Lancaster thing, right? Or a Pennsylvania thing? Okie dokie. And we cut dish into hooks. But if they don't break in, who do I put in my sex pit? Lotion in a basket. I don't really remember The Hangover. Besides the first one, I don't remember the trilogy at all. Like, I remember the first one vaguely. I remember, like, the intro scene. I remember Bradley Cooper is, like, an asshole in the movie. Like, surprising, because he's so charming and everything else. I volunteer Ish as sacrificing Gear's sex pit. No thank you. No thank you. Wedding Crashers was the bomb, dude. He was a douche in that, too. Wedding Crashers holds up, so does Role Models. Role Models is an amazing movie, dude. 100% holds up. You've been volunteered, it's too late. And my consent is irrelevant to your sex pit? That's a very silly question. Has there ever been a sex pit that was consensual? Grandma's Boy? Oh my God, yes. I was listening to a podcast about Robert Zemeckis and his filmography today, and they were talking about Steve Carell and his career post The Office, and how he, like, remember when Steve Carell tried to be like a serious actor for a while? And like, he was pretty good at it, but he had like a 4-year run where he was like trying to be like a Tom Hanks, and then it just did not work out. It just didn't quite hit. What's the Carell movie with Timothy Chalamet? Crazy Stupid Love? I think that was Crazy Stupid Love. He was amazing in Foxcatcher. I never saw Foxcatcher. Beautiful Boy. Never saw that one. I've always wanted to see Boyhood. Now that I'm a father, I feel like Boyhood might like wreck me. All right. Let's do one more. We can do, I think that hook will ruin. Very tough movie to watch, very emotional and raw. Are you talking about the 40-year-old virgin, chum? That whole movie is real. He actually had never had sex before that movie. No, I do think that you're right that the waxing scene was real. Call Me by Your Name is Timothy Chalamet, but not Steve Carell. Omega, what's up, bud? I think we're talking about different types of movies, Prez. You gotta go to a neighbor, Cassie. If you don't know when you're getting back in, you gotta get inside. Watch Carell and the Patient. I tried to watch Carell in The Big Short, but that is the most boring movie ever. Once I got past the part where Margot Robbie is in a hot tub or whatever, like explaining to me how finances work, I was like, okay, I've seen enough. I'm done. Little Miss Sunshine was good. That was a good Carell role. I think he was fine as a serious actor. He just never like exploded the way it seemed like he wanted to. Yeah, no, there's literally a scene in The Big Short where they go, this is a really complicated and boring subject that we need to explain to you. So to make it more interesting, we're going to have Margot Robbie in a hot tub explain it to you. And then they just cut to exactly what they promised. And that was pretty clever, but the whole movie was really boring. More, thank you for the follow. I guess I gotta make the fire first. Shit. What happens when you don't have rags? I just watched the new Alien and the new Predator movies. The new Alien movie was great. I haven't seen any Predator movie since Predator 2. That's not true. I saw Prey. Prey was good. I like that. Margot Robbie or Sydney Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney explain finance to you in a hot tub. Go. Either way, I'm not paying much attention to what they're saying. Sandler in Rain was awesome. Never saw Rain, but he was phenomenal in the one about gambling. One of the most stressful movie experiences I've ever seen. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right, Jaded. Welcome back, bud. That Uncut Gems, that movie gave me so much anxiety, dude. It was incredible, but I was so stressed the entire time. I will never watch that movie ever again. Phenomenal movie. I will never watch it ever again. Oh my God, I have AKM mags? I don't need them. We can ditch those. I've got better ones in better condition. I can't stand Sandler. I can't watch anything he does. Really? Oh man. Even like young Sandler? Dude, like Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison, like come on. That shit was good. Isn't it about basketball, Cal, or am I confusing it with something else? Because I did hear about another drama that Sandler was in that was really good. Everything's good. I bury people for a living. Oh! I thought you were mourning. Congratulations on the booming business then, Jaded? Hated Waterboy. I grew up in Louisiana. I didn't love Waterboy. The film critic community was memeing Sandler was never going to make a good movie again because he didn't get nominated for that role. I mean, Sandler is a genius, dude. He just like takes big fat checks from Netflix and is like, I'm gonna go to Hawaii and film a movie with all my best friends and I'm gonna get paid to do it. Like, that's amazing. I aspire to live that life. Reign Over Me, Sandler loses his family in 9/11 and runs into a college roommate, Don Cheadle, and they rekindle their friendship. Wow. Yeah, that is not what I expected. You know, like 8 Crazy Nights? I never saw 8 Crazy Nights, not the whole way through. Business never dies, jeez. Really did not get much fish out of each of these, but hey. Hopefully we caught enough. I guess I can get rid of that. It's unlikely that I'm actually going to use this thing, so we'll just use the cooking pot instead. It's just thinking of hustle. Wait, are we talking about the lobster or the lighthouse? Bringing it back to the beginning of the stream. That's a reference to this morning, in case you weren't here. They're two different movies, by the way. The Lobster and The Lighthouse. They're different movies. It's called a callback chat. Yeah, pro stream remove with the callbacks. Will Ferrell over Sandler? Agreed. Not that I think it needs to be a competition, but yeah, totally. I never saw Punch Drunk Love. Oh, what about Click, dude? Click was devastating, man. I couldn't watch Click now. Rain Over Me is one of my top favorite movies of all time. If you have not watched it, you should. The list, it just gets ever longer and longer and longer. Getting a Tom Green vibe from that face cam shot. Hey Cal, how does it feel to be banned in my chat? Good? Bad? Kate Beckinsale. Yeah, who would fast forward with foreplay? Who would fast forward through foreplay with Kate Beckinsale? Literally no one. Like, that's the only problem with Click, is that that part is unbelievable. Where the hell am I? I think Northwest Airfield is that way. I'd pause that shit slow-mo, baby. Although, wait, if she slows down, how do the rules of Click work? If I slow-mo her, I'm probably still finishing just as fast as normal. So it would seem even faster to her. Click was absolutely devastating. All right, I'm trying to go up to Northwest Airfield and get to Bash and try to even loot it at night. I don't know if I'm gonna find myself there though. Das Boot, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it is what I was trying to say. Cause I don't know where the hell I am. I actually think I need to go this way to get to Northwest Airfield. Back in sale on the vampire movies. I loved the Underworld movies back in high school. I thought they were so good. Stranger Than Fiction. Nope, never seen that one. I know what it's about though. That's the one where he's like, realizes that he's in a book. Last shot. Thank you for the follow. I might have to find a safe spot to go AFK and finally make my lunch. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that, guys. It's so dark, I can't really see where anything is anyways. We're not gonna log. The nighttime won't take that long. I'll give you guys some music while I wait. Well, let me go make my lunch, because it is 2 o'clock and I have not eaten lunch yet. Be right back. Holy shit, it's daytime. Holy shit, it's daytime. Oh my god, dude. Mexican casserole? Oh my god. LadyZed knocked it out of the park with this dinner. Now lunch. It's kind of like enchiladas, but like diced up, you know? I like being the keeper of the Hawk Tua. What? He gets out of the car, immediately asks, let me guess, the dogs need water. I said, in my defense, I left the door open, but the wind slammed it shut. And as he is unlocking the door, I say, you should have brought me a Sprite. And he turns after opening the door, shutting it, doesn't give me a kiss, walks back to his car. I'm yelling, what the fuck, I need a kiss. And he pulls out a Sprite can from the car door. Oh my God. You should husband that guy. That guy's husband material, Cassie. What's the longest anyone has survived with Kuru? I mean, Kuru doesn't kill you. You can live forever with Kuru. That is amazing. Yeah, thank God LadyZed's not here to read that message because he's making me look bad. Well, that's the thing. The only challenge of surviving Kuru is not F11ing because it's so annoying hearing that laugh constantly. By the way, did we hear any shots? Was anything happening while I was AFK? Pretty quiet. I think LadyZed's cooking dinner again tonight. I made dinner on Monday. She did Tuesday. I think she's doing Wednesday too, and that way she has leftovers all weekend. I don't feel as bad as I did originally about going out of town this weekend because her parents are coming to visit. It's Cassie's husband's B-Day too. Well, I don't care to get into that part of it. But happy birthday to Mr. Cassie. I mean, there's really not much for me to look for at Northwest Airfield. Like, we're basically just looking for action and heli crashes right now. Now that we're actually surviving and not dying of cholera. Lex, what's up, ma'am? Once the sun, I'm gonna go to Northwest Airfield. We're gonna bip and bop around. If we don't see or hear anything, we might have to check the player pop. I'm gonna get Kuru next time I play. You're not gonna last long, man. It's so annoying. You laugh every 2 seconds. Doc says it like Amish. He does, doesn't he? So cute. Killed a man once up there. I guess I do need AKM ammo, but not really a lot. Those adorable Germans, they're so cute. Yeah, it's been, so I actually, back when I was getting sick every other day and breaking my arm every other year, Doc and I had team up scheduled and I kept canceling on him because of family illness. And then I broke my wrist and I wasn't streaming much and then I never hit him back up. I still owe him that team up. Other than HB and OG, I really haven't been doing team-ups. What? Okay, why am I sick now? Morning sickness. Am I pregnant? How tell if I is pregnant? Too much cream? How dare you? So why am I doing this? And why don't I have a gun out? I'm very confused as to why I'm sick. Check your hands. My hands are fine. Maybe I didn't fully empty that water bottle before I drank it, but I don't think that makes any sense. New server? No, I'm on the same server I've been on all day. Not enough cream. That's the only thing that makes sense. Can't be too much cream. Do you have hand, foot, and mouth? No, I managed to avoid that one. Someone fed you raw food while you were AFK. That would be low-key brilliant. Gotta get away from all those Zeds that are coming. Yeah, cholera is giving me the blurry screen. I find that one really odd. There's no reason I should be getting sick. Is the fish cooked properly? Yeah, I mean, I ate it all. It was all baked. I always forget about this, like, remnants of the old bash. I wish there was more here, you know? It'd be cool if there was actually like something worth looting there, or a well. Because there used to be a well at that area of Bash. Bandage is not clean? That wouldn't give me cholera. CJ, thank you for the follow. Already checked for bloody hands. I don't know, if it goes away and shows up a third time, I think we might be bugged, which could be a problem. Maybe the face covering, that's not a thing. Everybody thinks that's a thing, it's not a thing. Did you check for bloody feet? I did not, no. You never filled your cooking pot? I filled my cooking pot in that town. Whatever that town is called. Sinistock or whatever. No, it's not, Mike. That's not a thing. The face cover does not make you sick, guys. People have talked about that for so long. It's not a real thing. What about a bloody butthole? What about it? That's normal. You're telling me I should be worried if it's bloody? I love it when I spot players at the tents from up here. I am not eating factor food, no. I'm very happy with the meal that I have, but I wish it was Factor. LadyZed is an excellent cook, but her food is absolute garbage compared to Factor's delicious, creamy meals that are only that are all 50% off if you use my code plus free shipping. You should see a doctor. Nah, she'd say it herself. LadyZed would be like, I am a terrible cook compared to the brilliant people at Factor! Exclamation mark Factor. I thought about trying Factor. It's good food, man. And again, the 50% off deal, it's a steal. And for every sign up, Jaded, we're gonna do a giveaway in chat. So if you sign up, it'll mean merch giveaway. Say it to her face. I'll say it to her face. I will. I will tell LadyZed that I would like to throw her food in the trash compared to eating Factor. I would. Yo, LadyZed was hustling for my Factor sponsorship. I think she got 2 of her friends to sign up. When are you gonna play some Deer Isle? When it gets updated and I see some pop MRM, but I did add a new Deer Isle server to my favorites list. So if I ever see it like even half full, I think I'll give it a run and like try to promote the server. Will she be sleeping when you tell her? I don't remember the name. I don't remember the name. I added it to my favorites. I would, but the food I cook is bomb. Well, that might be true, but it takes time, effort, you know? You don't have to do any of that with Factor. If you like modded servers, there is a good one. I don't like heavily modded. I'm fine with modded, but it needs to have the spirit of vanilla. Like, I tried to join this one server that has like interconnected servers, and I was like kind of into it, but there was like boosted stamina and like all these other things that just got to be a little too much. And then it also turned out that there was no pop on Deer Isle. All the servers are connected, so like all the player pop was on Namalsk, but you couldn't tell that when you joined Deer Isle. Want all traders, no guns, no Zeds. Cars that you can keep in your inventory and take up 1 slot. What? Why? I mean, I can wrap my head around a PvE only server. I get why people would want to play that, but why would you want to put a car in your pocket? I'm glad that modded DayZ exists, but there is definitely some times that I'm like, this is like, what's even the point of playing this, you know? Some of the stuff I hear. Maybe you are Ant-Man, I guess. I mean, I'm not. Brought some coffee up. Coffee and Mexican casserole, what a combination. You wouldn't download a car? You know, they said that, and it just wasn't true. I absolutely would download a car. Bring skateboards to DayZ. Already been done. There's a mod. I've never played it. I've never played it, but there is a skateboard mod. The only mod I like having is showing my map location. I definitely get that one. Like that, like again, there are a lot of mods that I'm just like, it's convenient. It just like makes meeting up a little easier. Like I can wrap my head around those. Would you upload a car? Just give a car away? No, never. I don't know, man. I'm kind of worried about Pop on this server. With that mix, you're gonna need a sponsor from Dude Wipes. I'm more of a Kirkland wet wipe kind of guy. Not even a Corvette? Oh, I would upload that. Upload it straight to hell. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I actually take pleasure out of it. Once every 2 weeks, well, I don't always catch it, but once every 2 weeks, I get to watch that guy crawl across the passenger seat and into the driver's seat of his Corvette so he can drive it around a block for 5 minutes and then park it again. And I'm like, this is what you've chosen to do with your life. All right, have a good one, Cassie. I hope you have a great day and, you know, don't lock yourself out again. Silly goose. Nah, I think his car is considered an antique, so like insurance is different, and I don't know if he really needs to insure it the same way that you have to insure a real car. Thought about a mod that gives every player a journal when they spawn and it automatically records their adventures. Like, I killed another survivor on the outskirts of X town. That would be really cool. I would be super into that idea for a mod. It would be kind of a challenge though to do everything. But if they ever add that system of like, it tells you what you did when you die, why not just have it in a journal, you know? I guess I'm gonna do ATC and look around for players. DMR, I'm dead, dude. Seriously, man, what a fucking waste of a day. Oh, brutal. And he missed so many shots, dude. He missed so many shots. We just had no cover. Oh, brutal. All right, Sakhal time. He did us a favor. He had to be at the top of that tower, right? I was almost able to like aim at him. I want to see, did the server have pop? It's crazy how much pop there is across official servers. There's a ton of people. Yeah, the server was full. All right, Sakhal. There we go. All right, the server has pop. Finally. I checked the fire station. I didn't see anybody. All right, changing the title. Lofty Sakhal goals. I take my sweater off. It's getting hot up here. Yeah, that was a bummer. I didn't really overwatch well enough, you know, but it seemed like a quiet airfield. It was easy to get complacent. All right. So we are trying to get... We need to get some gasoline, and then we need to go to the peninsula and do the bunker to get a gas mask and filters. And then we need to try to find a boat to do the oil rig. It's not an oil rig, it's a boat. Gotta find a boat for the bigger boat. I got no compass, darn it. Will you release the Happy Bombs run unedited? I'm working on editing it. It'll probably come out next weekend. Although, when am I going to edit next week? I'm going to get back on Monday. I don't know when I'll edit it, to be honest. But I'm like more than halfway done. No, this is a mod. The boat is on a modded server. This factor stuff better be good. I'd rather have another beanie. It's great. I mean, it's great for like a microwavable, you know, reheatable lunch, you know? It's like reheating leftovers from a nice restaurant. But yeah, the quest that I'm doing basically gives purpose to the NBC gear on Sakhal.
NTR Austin just resubbed for 15 months.
I see a gas station down there.
The two of us.
All right, so we got to go hit the gas station and we got to look for a spark plug. Austin, thank you for the 15 months. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Well, I recommend then that we move in together and rent out a nice, lovely bed and breakfast. And that way, you know, we're saving on living expenses and all that, you know? Colorado, what's up? Killing everyone. We killed 2 out of 3 players we encountered on Cherno. And now we're swapping to Sakhal, so. I can't wait for this Sakhal update, though. I can't wait to explore a new peninsula. So they added landmass. I really did not expect that. I expected them to add stuff to the existing landmass, not to add new land. Dude, what kills me about deaths like that, Broken, is he missed like his first like 5 shots, and then he got lucky with 1 leg break. Like if he hadn't broken our legs and I could have gotten to some cover, I think we could have taken that guy. But he just had the better gun and I had no cover. This is our character from yesterday, yeah. I mean, there are garages over there. We might find a spark plug. This is why I wish DayZ only had bolt-action rifles. I like having badass guns, but you know, I mean, I got myself killed there. I ran out in the open. Blizzard's loud, or is it just me? No, it's loud. No, that's what I'm saying. It's loud. It's really loud wind. Very loud. That's what I'm saying. That's. No, no, I'm not. God damn it.
CD Tricks gifted a LadyZed Brewing Company shirt to the chat.
No, I agreed it was loud.
Right.
No, but I'm saying the same thing.
I guess I'm supposed to gift some merch after I signed up for Factor.
No, I'm supposed to gift out some merch, dude. If you did sign up, man, Once I get the ticker updating, I will give away my own beanie, I suppose, since you're such a beanie fanatic. Guys, CD Trips is giving away some more merch. CD, thank you for the gifted, oh no, Brewing Company t-shirt. He's giving away a t-shirt. I'll give away a beanie though. Map name Sakhal. Am I even looking? I'm like on autopilot. No, Fate, I'm saying that it's loud is what I'm saying. If you can't hear, what I'm telling you is that it's very loud. And that there's a giveaway happening in Twitch chat. Thank you, CD, for the sign up and for the gifted merch. Yeah, we're doing that. Or should we do this? I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Hopefully we can get a green hood. Right? I feel, and the gray doesn't really stand out. I thought it was like a white one, but it's not. It's really more gray. You know what sucks is one of the guys we killed, or we only killed one guy yesterday. But the guy we killed yesterday had a spark plug. I just didn't think to take it because I thought I was on a character that already had one. But spark plugs are a lot easier to find. Just got my beanie yesterday. Now I need the t-shirt. Hell yeah. Again, I feel the need to remind you that you can just buy merch for yourself, ZD. You can just buy merch for yourself to keep. Wardell, what's up, buddy? Ricky Bobby's dad, how you doing? Welcome in. If you're just joining us, we are working on lofty goals. We are trying to get a gas mask from the underground bunker and then a boat to go loot and try to find NATO weapons. It's a mod for this server. Oh my drip, Batman. Not as fun as winning something, true. Even if it's rigged though, because we know it's rigged. Omega Archangel won the frukin' giveaway. Ooh, we got a Teddy, we got a Brian. Enjoy, buddy, enjoy the rigged merch. And thank you again, CD. CDZD. This needs to be more rigged. Can you more, like, how do you more than 100% rig something? Ooh. That's got gasoline in it, so I don't actually need to risk the gas station now. However, I could carry this and then have more than enough gasoline, but I can't do that. I do my best, Wardell. I usually get it wrong, though. Thanks for the rigging before I take a dad nap. Enjoy your dad nap. And enjoy the merch, man. Make sure to redeem it before you take your nap, please. I mean, we should still go over and check the gas station area for spark plugs. Feel like that container is not certified to hold petrol. Yeah, it's not, but that's fine. OSHA doesn't exist in the apocalypse. And also, I'm unemployed, so OSHA doesn't apply to me. I miss playing DayZ on Arma 2, but I don't know, this isn't the same for me. Yeah, some people just never got into standalone. I personally think it's better. I played the Arma 2 mod and I played standalone. It was like, I immediately was more into standalone, but I know a lot of people, it just never clicked with them. There's so many sheds on Sakhal. Common sense also doesn't apply here. Common what now? sense is money. How can you have common money? That doesn't make any sense. This is just the best stream ever for you guys. You can't hear me over the storm. You guys are just having a ball, aren't you? There were so many mods for the mod DayZ. Oh, there are plenty of mods for vanilla, or sorry, standalone DayZ now too. What, common sense like a nickel? Like, I feel like not many common people carry nickels anymore. Most people just have like a credit card, you know? Me dumping 2 liters of Mountain Dew out by the gas pump because I didn't have $50 for the gas can in the station. Have you done? That is too specific. That is too specific to be made up. You know, a lot of gas stations have a canister they'll let you borrow. Like if you're like broken down on the side of the road and you walk to the gas station, they usually have one you can borrow.
Omega_Archangel redeemed prize, AmishZed Brewing Company shirt.
Congrats, Omega. Enjoy the merch. Thank you, CD Trips, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think DayZ's better now than it's ever been. There's just always going to be people who are like rose-tinted glasses, you know, like. And the mod was very different. I don't really understand people who think 0.62 was better than 0.63. That one kind of confuses me. I think it's way better in the current iteration than 0.62. 0.62 was so buggy. Like, there were certain gunplay elements that were better about 0.62, but on a whole, DayZ's better now than it was back then. I'll try my best to get dad jokes in and toddler vomit on it. Oh, beautiful. I'll give it a try, I guess. I mean, if you want, man, I recommend it, but you know, I ain't your mom. I'm not your mom, right? That'd be weird. Do you think zombies having super hearing is better? No, I think that's much worse. The old engine was really slow. I think that some of the slow clunkiness was good. Weapon inertia was better back then. ADS speed was better back then. But things that weren't better, general walking and movement, spacebar to raise and lower your gun. Everybody just like walked around like this because it was a toggle, not an active hold. It's way better in DayZ when you have to actively engage in order to be hostile. It genuinely changed the way interactions work to have the 3-point aim system versus the 2-point. Machete. Pretty beat up though. I have a sharpening stone. I'm gonna take it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're swapping. I mean, it's bigger anyways, so why wouldn't we swap? I hope we can get some ski goggles, dude. That would really complete this trip. How is the looting? I know standalone is okay, but I mean, what do you mean? Like the flow? Like what do you mean? How is the looting? Like, are you asking how long it takes to get geared, or the mechanics of looting? The only issue with the mechanics of looting is sometimes there's like a lighter in the back of a truck, like a trunk of a truck, and you can't pick it up, and it's really annoying. That's about it. Otherwise, looting's great. I think the inventory system's way better than the mod. Balin, thank you for the follow. What is that I heard about a new peninsula? Apparently there's a new peninsula on experimental Sakhal. Anyone got a link? Actually, hold on. Let's actually look while the server's down at exactly what the devs said about it. False, I've looked at it. Do you care to elaborate instead of very rudely just saying false? What do you mean? Like, I'm not spreading lies, dude. I heard a thing. I'm actually looking for the notes right now. Here are the patch notes. My God, I should make this the regular Be Right Back screen music. This music's so good. Tweaked temperature calculation while near heat source. Ooh, change fuel consumption formula on boats. Interesting. Added peninsula on the southeast of the main island. Military checkpoint in the south, probably to get to that peninsula. Field hospital at the power plant. Cameras in the way. Take my word for it. Peninsula on the southeast of the main island. What, you're just saying it's not that big? That's what she said? Goats could spawn inside a rock. VSS will now spawn on the military peninsula. I like that. Adjusted spawn points for all dynamic events. Tweak spawn points and conditions to make elevated places like industrial canes of towers worth looting, especially on the coast. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Mike confirmed its use is to ice hop to tier 4 easier. They want to make it easier to get to tier 4? Why? It's already too easy to get to tier 4. Hold on, I want to see. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's nothing. That's it? I mean, it's still going to be very silly to... I lost a lot of health crossing over here when I was swimming. I guess it'll be a lot easier now. But yeah, that's not as exciting as I had hoped. I thought we were getting like a new area, you know? It's in the DayZ section of our Discord. That's just south, not southeast. I guess that's technically true. It's basically the bottom, but I mean, that's new. That wasn't there before. Yeah, that's not as exciting as I had hoped. Not on any Discord. I left them years ago. I mean, that's where it's posted, is in the Discord. Fix some trees / bushes could ricochet bullets to a certain degree. They'll never fix that completely. Let's hope the wind isn't as loud this time, chat. I bet you there's a Reddit post. Are you not able to look around with the numpad keys anymore? Only with Alt? I didn't know you could use the numpad keys to look around before. Hope you can see deleted messages on Discord or in chat, because yes, I can see both. Ricochets, I'm fine with ricochets existing. I don't know about trees ricocheting, though. like metal and wood and all that, but like a tree, I don't know if it should be that effective with a tree, you know? Oh, I love it. I love it when the snow is just gently falling like this. It's beautiful. Well, it's less about a like a realism and more about a balance thing. Like when you're dead on with a shot and then it just doesn't hit a player because of a tree, like, I don't know. I think that's kind of fucking annoying. Can you shoot through trees now? Yeah, but they can deflect bullets, as we're saying. Like, it's really bad when you're in a tree and the bullet hits your branch as it's leaving the gun, and then it just goes, like, just completely on a different course, you know? Yeah, subs can post links, but non-subs just need to get permission from a mod. Still can't shoot through the firehouse windows, yeah. Still waiting for the epic DayZ trick shot compilation. I had a 180 no scope once. It was in Zelenogorsk. A guy followed me in after I was being chased in by zombies, and I went whoosh, just nailed him. Dead. Not sexed. Dead. He died. Come on, if there's not a spark plug in this industrial area, I don't know where there will be one. Well, I don't know what the new experimental update is like, Wordell. Rue and Shadow Slayer, yeah, check out the factor link. Clicking around helps me out, but if it's a service you're interested in, my code gives you a hell of a deal, 50% off, 0% shipping, 100% off shipping, 50% off your order. You know, and again, great, like, I want to bring good food to work for lunch kind of deal. Well, a trunk is different than a branch, Ancient. Like, a skinny little branch is one thing, a thick-ass trunk is another. I got no issue. A tree trunk should block a bullet or deflect a bullet. It's when you're just, like, in the branches of the trees and it just, like, does nothing. That's when it annoys me. It happened to us on Sakhal, like, just the other day, right? Ooh, if we could find a green one, I might make the swap. No, yeah, he meant his example was IRL, but we're talking about whether or not it makes sense in the game. Well, we're talking about trees, but like, yeah, we're talking about different things. I'm talking about like a tree branch. You're talking about like a tree frickin' trunk, you know? I always find spark plugs in socking these nuts. Or when the yellow bushes were bulletproof. I do. Somebody should like compile a list of like silly bugs that were kind of fun in retrospect now that they're gone and put like Sarah McLachlan music over it. Like loot explosions in 0.57. I will remember you. Will you remember me? Broken legs in the police station stairs. Don't let your life. Is that Sarah McLachlan? Oh, you meant meatballing players. Oh, God. I forgot about meatballing players. I'm just used to meatball the monster. Tripping your friends downhill. Oh, my God, dude. Remember back in 0.62 when you would kill a player on the hill and the body would slide downhill, but the loot stayed where he died. Dude, DayZ used to be a fucking clusterfuck. Like, you really forget how bad it was at times. Like, how was a solo player meant to pick up DayZ back in the .62 days and actually learn the game? Like, they get their first kill and it's on a mild slope. Like, how are they supposed to know that the loot is where the kill happened, not where the body is? Were you not around for those days, Tapper? God, I remember playing with Phobia and just like spending like, not hours, but like spending so much time just like, I think I killed him right around here, and just like, you know, looking and searching. Accumulating tabs, I don't need them. I'm a new sub, thanks for the content, or keep up the content. Thank you for being a sub, Ricky. I'm a little light on the edited stuff right now. I apologize, guys. I'm hoping that we might have something this weekend, and then we might have something next weekend. If we don't have something this weekend, we'll definitely have something next weekend. Yeah, the game made you walk up steep hills. I actually don't hate that. Like, now they've almost gone in the opposite direction where it's too much. Like, I can full sprint as fast up a 95-degree incline. That's not true. You can't walk up a 95-degree incline, but you know what I mean. Like, it's ridiculous that I can sprint just as fast on flat ground going up a 45-degree incline. Like, you should slow down, but you shouldn't slow down to this walk. That's what you did. The second you touched, like, any slope, you walked like this. So people would try to angle. So you'd see people going, like... trying to get up hills. I'm new to DayZ too. 200 hours of lifetime. Well, welcome to the game, man. If you got any questions about the game, I'm happy to try to answer it. I've also got the YouTube tutorials to help you learn the game, but you know, if you got 200 hours, you're learning the ropes a bit. Is that not how you walk up hills? LadyZed takes baby steps when she goes down hills. It's kind of hilarious. What else, man? What else was going on with .62? Come on, Sparkplug. I have a feeling that we're going to be just looking for a player to kill or a Sparkplug, a boat with a Sparkplug already on it. Oh, dude, I wish I had been able to play in Cupa's server. I was on vacation. I was so bummed that I missed out on it. I wish he would do that again, man. I'd play the shit out of that. It really was a fever dream at times. I remember logging into the game after sniping on rocks and being trapped, like, in the rocks. Oof. I don't think I ever had that bug. Broken legs on train tracks. I remember broken legs on stairs. I gotta go. Take care, bud. Thank you for popping in, Wardell. We will be back tomorrow about at 8:30 a.m. Remember the reload animation for the SKS was just a stripper clip no matter what? If you were reloading one bullet on an SKS, you would just do the stripper clip animation, and it would only put one bullet in the gun. I remember that. Ooh. Yeah, I think the black fanny pack is looking much more fly. We'll have to get a sewing kit to patch it up, but our black and green look is looking awesome. We need a black face mask and then a green hood. I hated the rain. The rain on Livonia was brutal. I think the rain is still a little much on official, but it's not that bad. You could slide down ladders without cutting yourself. I remember that. Remember though, when your hands didn't sync up to the ladder rungs? I remember when they announced that, it was like, it shouldn't have been as exciting as it was, but it was very exciting. I remember seeing the way that your character rolled around when they were showing off the new engine. Instead of you just like spinning like this, which you can still do, but when you're aiming, you actually like roll. I remember how cool this looked. That scope adapter is awesome, dude. You have no idea. Wait till you see a Spectre scope. Or if I get a zoomy in boy for this scope that I'm using. That's the official term, zoomy in boy. What the? Thank God they fixed all the bugs in DayZ, guys. Thank God. It's so good that they finally fixed all these bugs in DayZ. This is fun. I'm gonna put him out of his misery. Sorry, bud. No, I don't think it was the server not catching up. I think the zombie was just stuck there. I think ZAI is genuinely getting worse, chums. Wait, where the hell is this? 2 tech buildings? Is this modded? Yeah, this is the airfield, but I think that this has been added to. I don't think this is vanilla. I'm gonna overwatch from one of these, but I don't think I'm gonna loot the airfield. Well, and last time I was here, there were a couple of tents that I thought were added, Nate, remember? Freeze! Now all these zombies clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap. Take it back, y'all. One hop. Look at that. I remember a time when you could hear random sounds like sodas popping or cans popping from other players somewhere on the map. See, this is what I'm talking about. I forgot about that bug. Oh my God, dude, you're so right. Yeah. And anytime you open a soda, everyone across the map could hear it. Looks like the gas station's back. So I don't think that was there for a minute. Dropped gear. No, but when I was here last time on this server, the gas station wasn't here. I think it had been removed. The gas station is vanilla, though. Not to be that guy, but who remembers the apple glitch? I never knew how to do the apple glitch. I somehow, not that I was like, I don't think I would have used it if I knew how, but I never learned how. I miss checking trees for apple. Oh, I much prefer the way it works now. I honestly kind of think that I should be like killing that sheep and cooking a little bit in here. Not in here, but like somewhere. DayZ had some weird shit, Greg. Like, and again, like it's frankly like kind of fun to reminisce about it now that we're through it. Like there was like really annoying ones like the hand state bug, but like my god, there were some really funny ones too. Aren't there still some bushes you can get berries from? Walk into the tree until the animation comes up, then spam. Work the same on the well. Well, too late. You're only about 10 years too late, Parcellus, but thank you for teaching me. Not in vanilla, but they can be enabled? Okay. Yeah, you used to be able to pick berries from certain bushes, but it didn't really give you many calories. Katrina, how you doing? But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna loot here. I think we're gonna go around. We'll do the bunker and then worry about a spark plug after. Yeah, the infinite apple glitch, yeah. I agree. They need recipes. I feel like recipes would be such an easy addition, and it would really be like a whole new part of the game. God, Sniper Point Central, though. Yeah, I'm just going to the coast and we're gonna run the whole way to the peninsula. Maybe on experimental we would try to island top our way there, but I ain't doing it on this one. One of the funniest ones I can remember was when Smoke was teamed up with a female streamer and he was talking about how he got launched off a rock and died. Not 2 minutes later, the girl he was with died the exact same way right in front of him on Namalsk. Oof. I mean, if it was on Namalsk, that's like fairly recent. Like that's like last 5 years recent. Come on. This blue tin shed, this is where I find my spark plug. Yeah, I guess me quantifying 5 years as recent is like fairly old man syndrome. That was a mod thing. I don't think that you could ever use cans on standalone, could you? But they used to be great ways of tracking players or distracting zombies. Well, so that's what I was just thinking, Nate. Like, there are... That's dropped. There are, like, hundreds of these industrial sheds in these areas. And I'm like, God, there's so many industrial spawn points that it just makes finding the thing you're looking for that much more difficult. Like I found a row of garages and then there was like a dozen sheds right next to each other, right out back of them. More industrial, like I can't help myself, but no, let's keep moving. Duct tape is only a tier 1 or 2 spawn. Weird. I feel like the hunting kits have gotten better though, right? I feel like I only see like 2 or 3 when I go looking in those towns. Should really be keeping track and like thinking about good sniper spots, you know, for areas like this. I've mostly been like just going in, looking, going in and looting or looking for a player, but finding an overwatch for these areas would be good. Deer stand out there. Deer stands are added, by the way. Deer stands are not on Vanilla Sakhal. Right foot, let's stomp. Bow. Left foot, let's stomp. Bow, bow. Take it back, y'all. One hop this time. Bow. Whoever got that stuck in my head, I hate you. I used to roll around in roller skating when that song was playing, and I'd go, "Don't listen to him. He's brainwashing you. You're being manipulated. Don't do it." They didn't listen. That would be R3V. Is that the name of the artist? Because I genuinely have no idea who made that song, but I hate them. Rev, someone in chat just got that stuck in my head. Oh my god, yeah, played at every high school dance. Casper Cha-Cha Slide. Casper the Friendly Ghost, why would you do this to me? Sorry, not sorry, you son of a bitch, Chip. Keep it moving. Just keep it moving. Even though I'm really tempted to go in there and loot, we just got to keep it moving. I do need to make a fire though. I'll burn less calories if I'm warm. The way that it works for me down south is I tend to see people at the land bridge. I've seen one person at the airfield before, and he killed me before I could even get my gun out. Wait, Nate, are you sure this isn't the peninsula that's on the map? Because this is already here, it seems. What I posted is a new landmass. Then what the hell is all this? Eisenmag emptied. Oh god, going to do the bunker is a solo. It's not ideal, man. It's not ideal. I want to see this modded ship you're talking about. Me too, brother. Me too. I haven't made it. All right, let's make a fire. Hey, there's Dr. Soils' next project. Are you here to actually hear that joke this time, Soils? I've seen people go their soul all the time, no issues. Oh, I've definitely had issues, but I've pulled it off. I had to kill a 2-man the one time I did the bunker. I had an aerial image from the editor. Yeah, I'll check it out later. Yeah, a little disappointing. I really can't wrap my head around why tier 4 needs to be easier to access. Seems like it's already pretty darn easy. I'm thinking about how to exit the bunker, because ever since I've camped the outside unsuccessfully twice, I'm thinking about how easy it should be to camp the bunker. The one time they got combat logged, so it was unsuccessful. The other time, the second one got me. But I'm thinking that when you're leaving, because the problem with leaving the bunker is that you open the door, you go in the airlock, and then they know which airlock you're in, and you're stuck in there, and you have to come out one way. But what if you opened the first door, let it close, open the second door, let it close, and then they don't know which one you're in?
Chippy has become a member.
It wouldn't be much, but it would at least plant like a seed of doubt in the camper, and they might not know where to look. Chippy, thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you, thank you. Probably the second, unless, well, it would have to be the second, or it would have to be the second, actually. You're right, Nate. What am I talking about? So you'd have to do it like 3 or 4 times. No matter what, it's gonna be the last one. God damn it, it doesn't work.
2305 just resubbed for 19 months. Amish love.
It's really a pickle getting out of there, man. You kind of need a smoke or a flashbang grenade. I added dynamic gas zones around the generator area and the bunker to make the tier 4 a little bit harder. Yeah, I think it's already super easy to get to tier 4. Adding a land bridge, I don't really get. C-Wis, thank you for the 19 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Am I missing the bit emotes? I think the bit emotes got transferred over when I unlocked more emote slots. I'm unsure, chum. Or no, I think they're still there, but you unlock them when you donate bits, you know? Happy to do so, Chippy. I appreciate the company, man. That noise was loud. The more you open and close, how do they know you won't just keep opening? It could potentially work. I suppose so, but like no matter what, like if they just went to the one, you went left, you opened it but didn't go in, they go left. You go right, you open it but don't go in, they go right. You go left again, you go right again, you go left again, you go right again. No matter what, as long as they camp the one that they heard last, they've got you. I meant the bit alert to take your pants off. It's down in the About Me section. There's like a widget there called Sound Alerts, and that's how you get me to take my pants off. Also, you could buy me a drink alternatively. Buying me a drink is a guaranteed way to get me in my pants. I mean, I say that out loud. I'm adding dynamic gas zones to the land bridge. Seems so cruel, ancient grunt, but I like it. All right, there we go. Triple buffed. I feel like running along this coast has got to be quite a common thing. Gas land bridge only stops those without a boat. I mean, I would just swim and ice jump. It'd be pretty badass, though, to be running across the land bridge. A dynamic toxic zone lands on you and you run through it, get to the other side. You don't have to worry about anybody following you through. I like it. I'm into it.
The Dirter donated $5 through Super Chat.
Did she just spat? She's like, the dirt. The dirt. Thank you for the Super Chat, man. Dirty Red. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. That was not just dropped, but thrown. It's what 80% people I've seen do is run the coast. Yeah, I feel like you could definitely see people ahead or right behind you. I think that's something I'm actually going to do is try to figure out if there's a way across the ice without swimming. That would be like a fun little offline mode experiment. See if you could plot a route to get across without having to dip your toe in the water once. It says streamer has not added any sound alerts. Is anybody else having sound alerts issues? Because I definitely have alerts. But it seems the setup has been changing. I mean, Berwinning did a mega fart earlier. Or a no pants stance. Yeah, you might need to try a different browser or refreshing your browser, chums, because the alerts have been played earlier today. But again, they did change their interface, so I don't know, maybe that's causing you problems. Well, 308's separate from sound alerts, but yeah. Plumber school ain't cheap. You're goddamn right it ain't. I just tried a fart and it didn't work.
Take your pants off right now!
There's one. Well, this might be the reason. But also, if you try to fart, don't try too hard because you might end up pooping yourself. We don't want that now, do we? Z-Chums, thank you for the 500 bits. Pork Stick, thank you for the 100. In Karma Crew, there's an ice bridge. Yeah, I just don't get that. A path on the ice block that's like hard to find, sure, but like a clearly defined bridge or a landmass to help you get to tier 4, like, in my opinion, you should have to fight your way through the peninsula or get lucky and find a boat to get to the tier 4 area. Zombies all the way out there. Why do I have a feeling there's somebody up in these hills? How do you feel about flies if you're standing still for too long? What do you mean, Fate? Like, my character starts buzzing if I stand still, or do you mean like the dead dude flies? I just want to ramp a car into the ice. Oh, baby. Yeah, but those flies don't have to do with, like, ambient flies exist, but they don't have to do with how much your character's moving, do they? Whew. I added hot sauce, that Mexican casserole. It's giving me a little bit of heartburn. I should have grabbed Tums. There was a boat on this server. I mean, it was several days ago now, but just like 2 towns up. On console, if you're standing still or sniping for too long, do you get a crap load of flies buzzing around you? That's not a thing on PC vanilla, which would be the same as console. What? That's a mod. That's not a thing. Yeah, that's not vanilla, guys. Also, like, how does that even work with anti-camping? Because, like, what if I'm just sitting there like this and then I go like that? Does that reset the flies? No, chat's just being chat. We had people on both streams earlier saying that the face mask can get you sick. A big wide open area like this, I just feel like I should be seeing somebody.
In the Friend Zone 2004 just resubbed for 10 months. I got the best news ever in my life. I don't have breast cancer, having had a biopsy. I'm just so happy, ecstasy.
Yo!
I just wanted you all to know, full score, smiling face with hearts.
Congratulations, Friend Zone! Oh my god! I'm really sorry that you had to have that weighing over your head, but I'm really, really happy for you. Can we get some love in every frickin' chat for Friend Zone? That is amazing news. Dude, thank you for the 10 months, but seriously, congratulations on the most wonderful news I've heard all day. That's incredible. My neighbor's dealing with it right now. She just wrapped up her 4th round of chemo. She had to have surgery, I think, and then 4 rounds of chemo. And she's, you know, she's getting on, but it's been rough for her. So I'm really glad that you don't have to go through that. That's seriously amazing, Friend Zone. Congratulations. Congratulations on your boobies. I'm very proud of both you and your boobies. I'm not gonna lie, this osteoporosis thing has like made me think more about like that type of stuff, you know? You don't think about that type of stuff and like the bad doctor's visits, but shit, man, those things come eventually, you know? This just got weird. I think it's still pretty cool. I think it's still pretty chill. It's okay, we're just friends. We're in the friend zone, so it's okay. It's not weird. No, seriously, that's amazing. I'm really happy for you, Friend Zone. I hope you're celebrating. Well, there are ambient flies, Greg. There are ambient flies. Sometimes if you're hanging out, you'll just randomly hear like a buzz, and you're like, oh shit, is that a body? But it's just a fly. But they don't activate because you're standing still for too long. That part is not a thing on vanilla. It's only weird if LadyZed is in the chat. Frankly, it's always weird when LadyZed's in the chat. It's not natural. I don't spy on her while she's working, you know? I'm drinking a Bailey's, that'll work. Yeah, imagine if I could just randomly log into one of her classes and just listen in for 5 minutes and then bail, you know?
CD Trips gifted a Amish Zed beanie to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. To celebrate no breast cancer. One for each.
That is one for each? Oh, did you do 2? Gifted an Amish Zed beanie? Dude, just one is more than enough. But dude, guys, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat, YouTube. You have time. Hop on over to Twitch. And you can exclamation mark giveaway. I'm sorry, I can't spam it. My fucking stream, I gotta fix that thing. But exclamation mark giveaway, you'll get a link, and then you can hop on over to Twitch chat and do exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat to win the giveaway. You have time, YouTube. You have time. Yeah, too bad we don't have any Amish Zed bra merchandise. That would be fantastic for this news. How'd the bunker run go? We are currently working on it, so it's currently going. Danger cheeks bra. Should we do a danger tits? Should danger tits be a thing? Friend zone, no space and you'll enter. You should be in the giveaway. A wife milk bra. It's like a nursing bra.
CD Trips
Oh my
gifted
god,
a
he
Amish
really
Zed
did
beanie
one
to the
for each
chat.
boob.
Type. Enter for a chance to win. To celebrate no breast cancer. One for each.
Dude, CD, you're a maniac. Thank you for the gifted merch. YouTube, you definitely have time. It looks like Bayou got ya. Bayou, are you in our Discord by any chance? But guys, yeah, click on the Twitch link and then just type exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat and you can win. Danger tits would be freaking hilarious. I kind of like the idea of a danger tits bra. No, but why not enter? It's a free beanie. Nah, no spark plug. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty dope look, but I'm still avoiding it. Why am I cool with this poncho, but not that poncho? Danger boobs? Oh, danger boobs is better than danger tits. I think I'm dummy orc on Discord. Do you mind like sending me a DM? I wouldn't mind just like message you about something and it'd be hard for me to find you. Or I can just take a photo of what username if you're in the Discord. Danger bags. What about danger sack? Danger sack jock straps? Yeah, we died on Cherno. We tried to cross the airfield and got sniped by a DMR at the fire station. My god, I can see Brian through the window from here. What do you think he's doing in here? It looks like T-Bird won the giveaway. T-Bird won the first giveaway. Another one coming up soon. Hi, Brian. Nice to see you. I really think the wife milk bra is the way to go. It makes so much sense. Bro, can you imagine you're getting busy with your wife, all right? You know, and you get her top off and it just says wife milk on either bra cup. I wouldn't be able to carry on. I would There's no way I would be able to perform after that. I would be laughing hysterically. Oh, I'd carry on. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I would struggle not to be laughing. Like, I would be able to carry on, but then I'd start laughing again. Carry on my wayward son. I saw that right there, and I thought I was about to get hit by a tripwire. As in bourbon enjoyer, have you tried Sazerac rye? I had it in a rye old-fashioned once, but that was it. I've never just had it straight. Is it good? Well, let me send a DM send request. All right, I'll handle it by you. It's just, it's hard to get in contact with the YouTube folks because on Twitch, I can just like send a whisper on Twitch, you know? But I took a photo of what you think your name is, or just send the friend request too. That'll work too. Did we get the second giveaway? Did it happen? Camel, thank you for the follow. Did I miss it? What flavor would you pick if you were to release a line of condoms? There it is, your homie. You won merch before, didn't you, homie? I'm almost certain you did. I'm ashamed to admit that my first thought was pickle. Homie, congrats on the beanie. Once again, CD, thank you so much. And once again, Friend Zone, congratulations. Kiwi flavor for sure. Would banana flavored be a little too on the nose?
Congratulations. T-Bird 650 redeemed prize, Amish said beanie.
Congrats, T-Bird. I usually see somebody crossing this land bridge. Why would your nose taste like banana? Don't ask questions about my honker of a nose. They would be ish flavored? I don't even want to know what that means. Root, thank you for the follow as well, bud. Pumpkin spice. Oh, dude. That would be like a superpower right there. Having a pumpkin spice. The white women would be all over you, man. They'd love you. Yeah, we're running the bridge. I wish I had an epi.
I have Triple Nipples donated $2.
What?
I just wanted to say hi. How are you? Are you well? I have 3 nipples.
Oh my god, it's the lady from Total Recall. I'm a big fan. I've always wanted to talk to you. Thank you for the $2 tip. I knew someday we would talk. I knew it. I've never looted this. I always run right past. Big fan of the third nipple. I'm a big fan of the third nipple, in case that wasn't clear. I have triple nips. Thank you for the $2 tip. I'm not trying to sound ungrateful. I'm really not. I appreciate every tip, you know, no matter the quantity. But I'm just saying, a $3 tip would have been like really funny. It would have really enhanced the humor, but you know, I mean, a $2 tip's great too. I'm grateful. Right, Dusty? Like it sounds like an asshole. Okay, can I just erase that I said it? Because I sound like a dick saying it, but I'm glad that you said it. If you're driving and you see an old man and a teenager in the street, what do you hit? The brakes, bro. Why do I have to hit somebody? He left a nipple on the table. One was pepperoni. Wait, is that how they did it? Was that how they did the practical effect? Putting my gun away. That way, if somebody shoots me, they feel really bad about it. Oh, and Mallrats. I thought you were talking about Total Recall. Mallrats is a movie I'd like to revisit. Do you remember Zach T from elementary school, Astro? I saw Mallrats at his house once. Wonder what that dude's doing nowadays. He was always a chill guy. I've actually tested it. Normally people try and figure out which to hit, but yes, the brakes is correct. Yeah, like I would hit the brakes and not kill someone. How long it lasted, leaving my gun away. He lives in Lancaster and has a kid, I think. Really? I've thought about trying to have another ice cream social and have the immersion kids over. But like, frankly, there'd probably be like some people I don't want to invite. And then it would just get weird, but like, fuck it, just invite everybody and, you know, not everyone's gonna show up. I don't have an EpiPen or else I would have. Thunderstorm. I don't think I've ever seen lightning in a blizzard before. Is that normal? I've never seen that in real life. I've definitely never seen it in DayZ either. Homie, congrats on the beanie, man.
Congratulations.
Enjoy
Your
it.
homie redeemed prize, AmishZed beanie.
You've seen it before? Yeah, I've never seen it. I've never seen it, chat. We gotta find a place to make another fire. We're gonna lose the buff. Lightning can happen with heavy snow. Yeah, I've never seen it. I'd rather not make the fire in the L shape that I always do. I want to try to get a little further south.
Sour Soup donated $2. $2? Where's my $2? I want my $2. Girl, 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 girl.
Girl? Thank you for the $2 tip. Thank you, thank you. Remember when you guys were spamming me with fun facts and music lyrics? Now poor sexy robot lady has just been reduced down to a gargle machine. You guys used to treat her right. A snow tornado would be cool to see. Wonder if those wolves are on this island or on the mainland. Remember when we were spamming you with dad jokes? Well, the whole reason I added sexy robot lady, is that so that dad jokes and like all that stuff would be sent through her and I wouldn't have to read them myself. Crap. I really don't want to go loud. Oh! They nipped me. motherfucker. I think I might take the fat. I'm worried about food on this island. Have a good one, Bayou.
God damn it! Oh.
That one did not get me. That one did not. Thank you for the bits. Camel, thank you. Jesus. Any mods in chat feel like doing a prediction? Where's the third wolf? Whatever, 2 is enough. Oh shit, there's the L shape. I mean, it's kind of where I have to. / living room, but thank you. I'm gonna lose the buff, and there's a blizzard anyways. Oh, Chum, thank you for the bits. And once again, Camel, thank you. Wolf fat is safe to consume, yes. Where are these coming from besides your butt, Coach? Thank you for the 500 bits, Coach. Great. The blizzard's going away. Guys, prediction in Twitch chat is, but yeah, so wolf meat is unsafe, Jose, but wolf fat right now does not give you any disease. Is the prediction for a sexual encounter or otherwise? Open to interpretation, I suppose. Damn, they messed up my frickin' face. Oh, I was like, wait, what's that full of? It's got gasoline in it. Kind of don't like that zombie's running around out there. That movement could attract attention here. I've been in bed with a bad flu for 2 days, so I'm glad I've had your vids keep me sane. Happy to let them keep you sane, buddy. I'm allowing it. No, but I hope you feel better, man. The prediction is a bit vague. Hopefully, good thing the currency is too. I mean, it's will I survive the next encounter, right? Like, if we meet a player and they're friendly, we survive. If we meet a player and we kill them, we survive, you know? Encounter with a player. I don't know, you guys take these points too freaking seriously, man. They're not real. I'm hoping I have an hour left in the stream. I'm hoping that we can make it and we can do the bunker and get the gas mask, and then I call it a day. They're most definitely real. You shut your potty mouth. It took a lot of my blood. Has anyone ever done a battle royale in Sakhal? Could you imagine the final circle in a blizzard? Ooh, that would be pretty cool. So I think this way. Yeah, they should bring back those battle royale servers for Sakhal. I think that'd be pretty fun. Farmer Dave, hello, hello. Simon, welcome in. God, it is really far to get to the bunker from coming in from the north. Like, it does take a very long time to do this run. Even if you know where you're going, it takes forever, man. How are the lofty goals going? So we've been doing vanilla official Cherno basically all day. Got two pretty wicked kills, and then got like owned by a DMR at Northwest Airfield. But we are finally back to the to Sakhal. We got the glow plug, we got the full NBC suit. All we need is a spark plug and the gas mask / filters that you get from the bunker. Plus, like, the bunker has AKMs and all that. But, like, you know, I guess I'm going for a DMR, really. Poo in elevator. Welcome to the stream. You're welcome in my stream. You are not welcome in an elevator with me. Uncle Gator, what's up, man? Everyone's migrating. Yeah, I can kind of tell. There's a toxic ship that has like DMRs and crazy M4s and all kinds of goodies. It's a mod, by the way. Not vanilla, a mod. Dude, do you see the scope on it, Dark Vet? It's so cool. We had a single barrel shotgun yesterday and I think like a carbine with a scope or something, and we snuck up on a player cutting up a body and managed to kill him to get the plate and the Mosin and all the above. I noticed, Cassie. The name is from mocking a streamer that passed out in an elevator and swears he didn't lose control of his bowel movements. Okay, all right, interesting. Oddly specific. It's not vanilla. It's in the files, Nate, but it's not in the vanilla game. And this is, I think, looks different than that SKS. I'm not sure, though. If it's in the files, it's vanilla. I think if it's in the official server, it's vanilla. Personally. I'm surprised they died out to begin with. I'm surprised they literally died. I'm not surprised that they faded, but like, yeah, they literally, like, there's just no one playing them anymore. But the thing about them is like, it's kind of like an all or nothing situation. Like there are people who will enjoy a low or medium pop DayZ server, but you kind of need most of the people to play Battle Royale. If there's 4 people in a Battle Royale, it's a pretty dull match, you know? Damn. I mean, let's take it in case we start finding like armor piercing rounds and whatnot. I just hate how bulky that big black block at the bottom of this is. Like, why is it so massive there? Just wish that that wasn't in my face and I'd actually use that little red dot. The DayZ community is very new, shiny, it seems. Oh my god, absolutely. DayZ, there are trends in DayZ that ebb and flow. Absolutely. I mean, I guess an AK-74 would be good. Well, I'm not actually using the gun. I'm just grabbing it in case we find more ammo. Made it to the bunker in Sakhal. It had 3 Vickies in it. I felt robbed. Even with opening the doors. I think that's every community. Yeah, probably. Oh, I can think of one community that doesn't get all, ooh, it's shiny, and get excited about something new. The Song of Ice and Fire community. Because there hasn't been a book in 20 years. Although, I guess, do the shows count? Yeah, he won't. I don't think he will either. That's not true. I believe, George. What if us not believing in him stops him from writing, chums? We must believe, dude. We have to believe. How you look into the gun like that, you raise your gun with right mouse button, middle mouse button to ADS. Now, I have a very stupid theory that George is done with wins and is finishing up Dream of Spring so he can announce both books at the same time. They're planning a Game of Thrones movie. Where'd you read that, geek? I'm excited for Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I think that's going to be a fun one. Pacific Northwest, thank you for the follow. Asked an interview one time about who he will kill off next. He answered, we should be more worried about him getting killed off. I mean, at least he has a sense of humor about it. I appreciate that personally. It seemed like he wanted to throw it to look at it. Oh, do you mean how do you do this? Hey, you press G. It's just kind of a cool way to look at a gun. On Dark Horizons movie news. I'm curious about that. I feel like if they were gonna do a Game of Thrones movie, it'd be that dumbass Jon Snow sequel. Which, like, if you're gonna do that terrible idea, at least just make it a movie and not a TV show. Like, I genuinely would not watch a Jon Snow sequel. I really wouldn't. Unless, like, reviews came in and they're like, it's amazing. But, like, I just would not. Well, what's the point entirely? Like, Jon Snow was the main character of the show. Why does he need a sequel? He got his ending. And it was a damn good one, frankly. Like, his ending, the end of the show was bad. But his ending was pretty good, I mean... He ended up where I think he belongs. Make it a prequel? What, it's just John fucking jerking off and frickin' Winterfell all the time? Training? Sounds as good as a Brand sequel, ugh. Arya is the only one who could get a sequel. Like, Arya could get a sequel and that would be interesting at least. but I still don't think I'm interested in it. I mean, Jon Snow was 14 when the show started. What else do you think he was doing before the show started? When Fourth Wall disconnected the Fourth Wall gifting the chat thing, did reconnecting it help? Was there anything else you had to do? Did Fourth Wall get disconnected? When did that happen? Did that happen? I don't remember that happening. It sounds like something that might have happened. Yeah, probably. If it happened, which I don't recall, Cassie, all I would know to do is disconnect and reconnect. WB is working on a Game of Thrones film with him. That's such a bad idea. Well, yeah, Martin has been very open about being pissed about House of the Dragon. No, Arya sequel, not an Arya prequel. Like, she goes to find out what's west of Westeros. Like, there's stuff to explore there. But Jon Snow, like, doesn't want to be king. We know what's north of the Wall. There's no more White Walkers to fight. Like, Jon Snow's gonna find a redhead, and he's gonna teach her about the wonderful world of Cunnilingus. Like, that's exactly what happens after Game of Thrones to Jon Snow. I'd rather see the fall of House Valeria. I, like, am really curious about the fall of, whatever that island is, the nation they were from, all the Targaryens and all that, but, like, I think it's supposed to be a mystery. I just died 3 times in 15 minutes. I didn't like how Ari just disappeared for 2 seasons in the middle of the show. She was in every season. Bran literally disappeared for an entire season. They just didn't have him in the show. She went to another country to learn how to fight, but I don't know. I don't mind that. There's an alternate universe where all the wolves unite, like Captain Planet, to form a Ned after he died. No joke, dude. There's a storyline in the books about a pack of wolves led by Arya's direwolf that she, like, you know, white-fanged away. And they're, like, roaming the earth just, like, murdering people. Murdering Lannisters, I believe. The Doom of Valeria. Yeah, I think that the Doom of Valeria, while, like, I want to know, I don't think I actually want to know. I think it would probably ruin quite a few things if I actually learned about the Doom of Valeria. They said that the CGI, but they wanted to focus on dragons over direwolves. What is that, ship pump? What is that of a first message? If we get a weapon cleaning kit, it could be viable. And if we get armor piercing rounds, it'll be even better. Yep, Catelyn Stark's reincarnation, or whatever you want to call it, got left out. Yeah. Damn. Egg? Yeah, maybe. Maybe slight egg? Beatles song. Okay. All right. I too like the Beatles. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I feel like I should be watching these shows. They sound pretty cool. Game of Thrones is worth watching. Even with the bad ending, it's worth watching. As a non-Game of Thrones viewer, all the names and places sound so silly without any context. Well, listen, I think you really need to take the history of Game of Thrones and the history of Westeros very seriously. My favorite era of the Westerosi history was the reign of Aenys Targaryen. Aenys Targaryen was a good and fair king, and he's not talked about enough. He opened up wide and allowed everyone to enter his castle. He was a good and fair king, welcoming to all. Aenys's reign. It sounds disgusting. Dude, I'm not making that up. There's a character called Aenys. It's not spelled A-N-U-S. It's like A-N-Y-U-S or something. I think that George is like, it's not anus, it's anies, but we know it's anus. I heard he wasn't very slick. He also has a bunch of Tullys in the era. There's only one of them in in what's it called? House of the Dragon. But there's like 3 Tullys, like Elmo, Grover, and Oscar. You really gotta, you kind of need to struggle through some of the first season to get into Game of Thrones because it's just confusing. You just don't know who's aligned with who and what house is aligned with, like what house people are a part of. Like, it's a little confusing early on in Game of Thrones. Frankly, Game of Thrones didn't really solidify for me until I read the books. Which actor is your favorite Spider-Man? I genuinely like all of them. But Tobey is my favorite. I mean, he's the OG. Which actress is your favorite, Madam Web? Start out with such a politician answer. Which Spider-Man is your favorite Spider-Man? Well, you see, I like a lot of Spider-Man. Spider-Man is great, but let me tell you something. What we really need to talk about is the MCU as a whole. You see, the MCU is a really interesting thing. They make a lot of money. Movies are really good. I like movies. I really liked Forrest Gump. Robert Zemeckis made Forrest Gump. He made a new movie called Here. That's an interesting movie. I listened to a podcast about that movie. That podcast was interesting. The Big Picture, great podcast. I really like that podcast. Podcasts are like radio talk shows, but on the internet. I hope that answers your question. And what about The Lighthouse and the Lobster? Listen, guys, they're gonna make like you know the way that like all of a sudden Unbreakable was a frickin' trilogy and there was you know, Split was the sequel and then they made Glass. Someday they're gonna tie The Lobster to The Lighthouse and you guys are gonna feel really bad about making fun of me. Glass was genuinely one of the worst Shyamalan movies, but I thought Split was phenomenal. Only books I can get into are Stephen King. Are you a Dark Tower fan? Have you read any of the Dune books? Tried, couldn't get into them. I love the new movies, though. Tobey was the best Spider-Man. Andrew was the best Peter. I actually would have that flip-flopped, Cal. Andrew Garfield had the quips, man. Tobey was like a pretty good, nerdy, kind of dickish Peter Parker. But Andrew was like too cool to be Peter Parker, even before he had powers. Oh my God, it's Veer. Everyone remain calm. So I know the end of The Village, but I've never seen it. Trying to think of a Shyamalan movie where the twist really got me. Not really, because I had unfortunately had like seen them all too late, you know? Oh shit, I gotta keep going this way. Yeah, Garfield was a great Peter, or a great Spider-Man. I think he was a little too cool for Peter. Remember when we talked about the Sopranos ending earlier? Just a random thought while on lunch break. What if Tony survived and the guy he played in Killing Them Softly was him after the hit? I don't remember his Killing Them Softly role. I did just watch True Romance and he's in that. But that would be more about him coming up in the Mafia, you know? I really want to watch Trap. I hear Trap is like fine, it's not great, but I really want to see that. All right, guys, we're getting closer and closer to the bunker. We're like almost there. I have the Dark Tower series comic, never opened. I read a couple of the comics, but I love the books. I have a tattoo of the Dark Tower. I seen Trap and it's good. You seen it? The beach or the bay or the cove? Do you mean Old? Old was supposed to be a rough one. I liked, the one with Jonathan Groff. That was a good one. What was it called? Jonathan Groff and Dave Bautista. Have you been nice to your mods? Why would I be nice to my mods? I'm no longer afraid of them ever since you quit. They have no power now. I just watch Traps unique and fun. He rigs giveaways for them. True. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Ship Pump. I don't know what Rocky Raccoon is, but sure. I'm sure it's a great song for DayZ. Isn't Rocky Raccoon an MCU character? I'm not looking forward to this. I'm really not. We pulled it off once, but I think we got really lucky. I need to make a fire. Rocket Raccoon is different than Rocky Raccoon? Okay. Cabin in the Woods. Thank you, Bartlett. Wait, no, that's not it. That's a different movie. Knock at the cabin door. Knock on the door. Knock on the... It was something like that. Knock at the cabin. Is that it? I think that was it. Cabin in the Woods is phenomenal, but it's not Shamalama Ding Dong. I like Knock at the Cabin. I thought it was fun. Not one of his best, but it was like worth watching. Shyamalan's interesting, man, because he's like a known enough of a name, but he's also known for like just not landing the plane. That like he just has to self-finance his own movies, and he always is successful on that front. Like he always turns a profit, and he just finances his own movies. He does whatever he wants. Everything is original. Like he just does his own thing, isn't constrained by the rules of like big studio pictures and big studios. He just does what he wants, you know, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. You gotta at least respect that, you know? Dave Bautista made that movie, man. He was so good. Jonathan Groff is from Lancaster, by the way. Blue Room, what's up, man? Welcome. Love that he always films in PA. Yeah, he does, right? He's from Philly, correct? Batista is a great actor. I think John Cena is genuinely funny. I really like John Cena. I've fallen out. I'm like not super into The Rock anymore. But we talked about that the other day. Has anyone here seen Army of the Dead? Yeah. I love Evil Dead, bro. It's been too long since I watched the original. I think Batista is the best Spider-Man. No joke, there's this new weird demonic Spider-Man that basically looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Like his face mask is not a face mask, like his Spider-Man webbing mask is like a part of his face and lips, you know? That character could be played by Dave Bautista if they ever add him into the Spider-Verse movies. Whatever happened to I Hate Spider-Man, he thought better of his username. All right, I think I'm gonna take the risk and make a fire here. We're getting close, and I feel like this big tree is about as good of cover as we're gonna get. He changed it to I Love Pickles. That's the real answer. Yo, 28 years later, coming soon, filmed on an iPhone. Which is weird, but I'm excited nonetheless. How old is baby Zed now? 15 months.
I hate Spider-Man donated $2. Whoa now. Don't make me web over there.
How could someone who hates Spider-Man web? Oh, Venom can web, and he hates Spider-Man. Well, he's obsessed with Spider-Man. Wow. Can you lay down and get the buff? Yeah, I can, but I'd rather be upright so I'm like more defensible, you know? Oh yeah. Her birthday was in July. She's walking, bro. She's like babbling. Backsassing, you know? Army of the Dead. Wait, you're not talking about the Sam Raimi movie? Then I'm not familiar, Josh. I grew up so fast, I have 3 daughters. Yeah, man, it's gonna be really weird visiting Astronaut and seeing him as a dad. Like, it's one thing for you, like you become a parent and like time just kind of flies because you're just busy doing shit. But what really like blows your mind is seeing your friends with kids, you know? My 13-month-old is full of sass, yeah, bud. She walking yet, Bristow? Yeah, I've never heard of the new Army of the Dead. There's this like Apocalypse Z TV show, or movie, sorry, on Prime, that I'm like kinda interested in despite the terrible title. But it looks like it's basically, Days Gone, the movie. I saw a trailer for it and I was like, oh, that actually doesn't look half bad. Apocalypse Z, yeah, Stoffel, it's good, really? It's such a bad title. So this is the little village that's right before the bunker. Check out Carry On. Okay. Are you gonna, am I gonna cry if I watch it the way you made Astronaut cry? I wasted a few hours of my life at Apocalypse Z is not good. Is it like a comedy? Christmas thriller. Huh. You love a Christmas movie. I've learned that about you. G, what's up, man? How you doing? I like both Dawn of the Deads, the remake and the original. Just not Fat Man, worst movie ever. Never heard of Fat Man. Besides the bomb. Not as in the movie that bombed, like literally the bomb that like killed a lot of people. You made us all watch it? I don't remember that. Wait, was that the one about Santa like murdering people? Was it bad? I was probably drunk, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember. I've never made a Christmas zombie movie. I don't know. I have never seen Eraserhead, and I was in what they call the Eraser Hood the other day. The neighborhood that David Lynch lived in when he was inspired to make Eraserhead. I think that's a true story. Hopefully I'm getting that all right. But I was like, I gotta watch Eraserhead. I was at a brewery that has like an Eraserhead beer, you know? I mean, dude, Santa Claus, like, being a badass murdering folks sounds kind of awesome. Maybe we should watch it again this Christmas, Redline. Will you join us? All right, guys, stop talking to me. Seriously? Stop talking. This is no longer an interactive chat, okay? I need to focus. Should I go into the bunker without the gas and the generator? Once, just to see if people pulled shit out of the center, you know? Like, everything I want could just be in the middle, and I could just not have to worry about the other thing. Going guns blazing. Well, I honestly feel like I should loot for, like, a flare or something. I've got a flashbang grenade, so that's good. Pro 6, what's up? How you doing? To be honest, I feel like I should at least approach the— oh my god. Unbelievably rude. This is ridiculous. Coach, you're very rude. Shit. Thank you for the bits, though. Aren't you inspired? No, I'm scared. I should go close and listen just to see if somebody's in there. Like, if somebody's in there, you usually hear them loading and unloading magazines. But I think it would make sense to find out if someone's in there already. So if someone's in there already, we just camp the damn thing. Need to put a helmet on before you get double tapped to the dome? Yeah, but I would need a helmet that I can wear a head torch with. I mean, if I get headshot pushing that bunker, I'm going uncon at least, and they'll kill me, so what's the difference, you know? Oh my god. Cost them one more bullet. Imagine being so petty that you're like, I showed them. They had to use 3 bullets instead of 2 just to murder me. I respect it. I respect it. I really do. Oh my god. I don't hear anything. All right. Let's go for it. It's getting dark. Hopefully it's dark when we go in there and we have NVGs when we come out. Oh my god. Omerta TDSW Matthew, welcome, welcome. That Livonia Tower is quite sus. I'm checking the camo jail over here for flares and other light sources. Thank you for the bits, guys. I'm really trying to tune it out so I can focus. Farts don't count? They don't count for what? Shots way further south. Way, 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 way further south. Yeah, I hope way, way, way further south. Oh, that's a sick looking bag. Would it be wild to use a stick torch to light up the bunker when we're pushing in? You know, I actually think I am gonna wear a helmet for this push. Like, I've got 3 rags. I could bring a stick in. Here, I've got an idea. Let's leave some stuff in here that we don't need. Like, I don't think that I should bring the Vicky in with me. I have a light, I have a head torch, but it still would benefit me to throw a light source in if I'm pushing. But like, I don't need that. I think I probably want the vitamins. Oh yeah, yeah, I would take the mag out. I probably don't need these because I'm probably gonna get an AKM in there. I don't need, ooh, ooh. Here we go, here's the idea. Here's the play. We're gonna fill this backpack up and we're gonna hide it. Because I don't need the NBC gear in there. Front door's open. But yeah, I don't need this NBC gear. Okay. This is the dumb. I don't understand why I'm doing this. It's the dumbest place to hide a backpack. Why would you hide a backpack there? It's a terrible spot. I mean, to be honest, there's nowhere really great to hide it. Like, it stands out pretty bad, but whatever. kind of wish I had that Vicky that wasn't damaged, just for clearing corners. All right, now where the hell is this generator room? I have the glow plug, right? Yeah, I do. Mag and the Vicky. I think I left the Vicky. Yeah, but I left it in a backpack that's hidden. It's no longer just in the camo jail, you know? I think that's it. Hide in one of the green towers. Actually would have been a solid call, but then I have to climb it and all that, so I think it's fine where it is. Yeah, that's it. That's the generator room. I mean, I may get killed with a Vicky, but no one's gonna grab that Vicky. I'm not worried about that. Still got a smidge of heat buff left. Not a lot. What the shit, dude? It's like 1,000 zombies here. Yes. He could hit me, but I couldn't hit him. Will you remember the position of the bag? Probably not. Alright, it's not running right now. Oh, my heart's racing. I'm so sorry for Twitch. You guys have an ad right now. I can't dilly-dally, though. Hello? We can team up. It'd be neat. Thank you, Redline. Empty. All right. Let's try door number... I got a good feeling about 3. Leaving the door open again, because if somebody goes in, they'll close it. I got a good feeling about 3, all right? I've only got a single buff left. Hopefully I can do like 2, maybe 3 trips. If you unpin a flashbang, put it in your chest, you get 2 seconds to run, it'll flash everyone in front of you while not flashing you. It's peak. That's insane. That needs to be fixed. That's like actually like OP. You could rush into a building to kill people and do that. If someone goes in, they'll turn it off. Not necessarily. They might leave it on and just wait for me to run back and light me up, you know? I like don't want to test it out, Keegan, just in case you're being a troll and I'm gonna like pin a flashbang to my chest and just blind myself. But at the same time, I'm rather curious. I wish I had a spare battery to throw this in. So then why am I carrying it? There might be a battery in there. I don't know. I've got the flare. Wasting gas. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, that's ridiculous that it's black and the door's not even closed. Anybody could nail me out there. Damn. I actually think I'd rather have the black plate. SVD's got a mag. That's pretty cool. I don't have a helmet for the NVGs. Probably should have thought of that ahead of time. I mean, SVD is basically a better SK, right? Except for I can't reload it quickly. Because the AK doesn't have a mag. All right, we gotta just really quickly load this up and then make moves. Will you get locked in if fuel runs out? I would get locked in that room I just looted. I wouldn't get locked in the whole building. Like, I'm safe now, but if I'm behind that door, I'm risky. You can walk around NVGs still? No, you can't. You like hold them up. You can't walk while you're using them like that. I can't put the sight on this. I would need a different rail mount. I can't see anything, dude. The light is supposed to like, oh my God, that's so broken. The light is supposed to slowly fill in. They broke that. It used to work. All right, real quick. I mean, it used to work fine. On console, you can walk while holding NVGs in your hand? I'm very surprised by that. That's not a thing in vanilla PC. No, we got limited gasoline, Bristow. We gotta run back, flip another switch, and try again because we need a gas mask or this was all for nothing. The guns in there are just for fun, you know? But the mission is to get a gas mask. But yeah, I was gonna say, on vanilla, I mean, I don't think you can walk around with any optic in your hand. Not on vanilla, I know you can't. Got a good feeling about door number 2? I got a good feeling about door number 2. 1 and 4 are too obvious, you know? I did it yesterday, so I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I mean, it's not a thing. I could show you right now, but it's not worth the risk where I am. You're playing on something modded or tweaked, you know? I probably should have peeked at the gas. Yeah, whatever server you're playing on has tweaked something, Ricky, because that's definitely not vanilla. Dude, I think this is the coolest bunker. Some people have said that this is super disappointing, but like, I love how active it is. Like Livonia's bunker, it's like once you're in, you're just kind of like waiting for campers. This is just way more active to have to like maneuver. Somebody was saying that you can hold NVGs in your hand and walk, Nate. You can hold them and look through them, you just can't walk. You need a team for Livonia's to loot the whole thing. You can loot some of it as a solo. God, you have to hide here. Because people could just see me right now and I can't see anything. My God, close, you door, close. Okay. Oh, fuck off! Oh, fuck off! God damn it, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I got a good feeling about door number... I don't know, 1. 4, you guys vote 4? Spam what you believe in, chat, spam. hurry, you bitch. Oh my god, there's so many numbers. 4 cause 420. 4 cause 420, I believe. One for guns, 4 for ammo. I need filters and a gas mask. I mean, I can always grab my spark plug and we can do this again tomorrow. But man, that was such a bust, man. Number 3 at least gave us some stuff. That was a complete waste of gasoline right there. Yeah, I'm going for 4. I'm going for 4. Two was absolutely fuck all. I mean, I'm going for it no matter what the fuel level is, so what's the point? I'm going for it, you know? That's a, no, so it's the same bunker. There are 4 doors in the bunker, astronaut. That's the flare that I threw earlier. See, this is why you could just camp in here, because I'm being reckless. I'm calling an audible. 1. Fuck y'all, you led me wrong with number 2. We're going with 1. It felt right in the moment, man. Why do you need a gas mask? This server is modded. There's a toxic boat. The lore is basically all those military shipping containers that wash up on the islands. They fell off of this boat, so the boat has like the best of the best NATO loot. I'm gonna laugh my ass off when it's another AKM. I am gonna lose my mind if there's nothing there. But yeah, so like this server added an extra mission after you've completed the bunker. For a second, I thought I heard the bunker door opening. The bunker is not mod. Well, the gas masks spawning in the bunker are modded, but the bunker itself is vanilla. Yeah, Ricky. No worries, man. No worries. Okay. Okay, I was right. You guys are wrong. I was right. You guys are wrong. We're wrong. I don't know if I'm keeping the SVD. I'm probably not. I'm probably gonna stick with the Mosin. Oh, damn. This thing is decked the fuck out, bro. I mean, I don't have time to do another one, do I? I got a mask, but it barely has any ammo in it. Why is this broken? Why can't I take that fucking thing off, dude? Handguards are so broken sometimes, man. All right, I'm trying one more. I'm trying one more. I can deal with that later, guys. I'm on a ticking clock right now. Yeah, I'm seeing the light comments. Good call, thank you. But if I'm gonna pull off looting the fourth one, I gotta be really fast, man. I don't think I have enough time, but I'm gonna try. But yeah, man, half a filter, that is not enough. That is not gonna be enough. Do 3 again? No, I'm doing 4, man. I've already done 3. You're getting stuck in a room? No, me never. Step bro? Help me, step bro. I've got a step bro. He can help me if I get stuck. Mosin over silenced SVD. The SVD doesn't have an Ooh, the SVD could have an optic. I can put this scope on that SVD. Good call. I don't have time to fill up the gas. Nah, I found no filters at geothermal. I could use charcoal tablets to fill this one, and yes, I could craft a filter. Good call, good call. Okay, we got options. We've got enough work to do that we'll start on this server tomorrow, whether or not it's full. If we're like going backtracking and we're looking for like charcoal tabs and crafting a filter, we got our work cut out for us, you know? I need the filters for a toxic boat that spawns NATO guns. It's already off. But yeah, I think I can put this sniper scope on the SVD. I don't even like the SVD. All right, well, we're going back into the bunker because I want to grab the SVD and that light and some other things. And then we got to go grab our shit. And then I got to call it a day because it's already 10 minutes later than I said I would stream and my wife is going to divorce me. We got the mask. We got the mask. We can craft an extra filter. We can get charcoal tabs. But we could also do another bunker run tomorrow. Absolutely thrilled to keep you entertained. I hope that the mind-numbing data entry. I missed that part. But yeah, happy to keep you entertained, Taco. We're back tomorrow, guys, at like 8:30 a.m., but we're not wrapping up yet. I still got to grab the gun. I got to grab my bag. If you log off, it means we win. God damn it, dude. I'm like gonna be done with predictions because there's always annoying technicalities. I don't know, man. The mods can figure that out. Will he survive the next encounter? There was no encounter if we log off, so I'd say it's a refund. I'm a little nervous about those red lights. It's probably a zombie though, right? There were just red lights here. What happened? What just happened? There were red lights here. Is somebody in there with a red head torch and it glitched? No power, but there were red lights up above. You can see your flare from inside the bunker. I forgot that I had my flare in there. I was thinking it was a player's light, but no, I think you're right. I think it's, why would there be a red light because there's no gas? That doesn't make any sense. It's my flare. There we go. Flare's almost out. That's such a cool looking plate, but it just doesn't match my getup. Yeah, I mean, come on. Suppressed SVD. Okay. Big upgrade. Big upgrade. I would have really enjoyed a 75 round drum mag, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Might as well get the heat buff. I've seen people do it. Is this modded, Sakhal? Yes, it is. The scopes I have are modded. This quest is modded. I want to keep the tracer rounds. I guess I want to keep the 5.56. I'm burning one set of NVGs. I don't want to give it to anybody. Nah, bullets don't blow up if you put them in the fire. Oh, all right. We gotta get out of here. We'll start with door number 4, though, next time. Sorry, this quest is different than that quest. There are too many quests. You gotta keep up, chat. Wouldn't the gas mask be better in the pot? It's in the pouches. It'll be safe there. Yeah, man. Suppressed SVD with a frickin' hunting scope is pretty amazing. And we got the AKM, only 1 mag, but you know, I ain't complaining. This AKM is like Arctic, so it looks pretty smexy, but it's damaged, so I'm not gonna take it. Nah, I'm not logging out inside. I'm not gonna cheat somebody by killing them by logging in on them. So we just gotta go grab our backpack. What ammo's in the box? 45. That door has 4 drum mags. It's 2 filters and a drum mag. LadyZed will understand. Think of chat. She's gonna be pissed that I went this long. It's one thing that we haven't quite, like, I have not quite figured out how to end on time. And like she doesn't, like, you know, we still like kind of debate, let's say, because it's like sometimes you just can't end a stream. Like you just cannot end it when you're in the middle of something like this, you know? But, you know, some might argue you shouldn't have started the quest when you didn't have enough time to finish it, you know? Talking about the ammo box? Oh, it had absolutely nothing. There's 2 over there that were empty. This one was empty and it was in the damn thing. Does she want a lavish lifestyle or not? Maybe if I was providing her with a lavish lifestyle, I could get away with streaming later. You could burn those guns in the fireplace. I could. It's a Mosin and an SK. I'm not gonna bother. This your main job? This is my full-time job. Yeah, it has been for 4 years now, which is one of the coolest things that I've ever experienced in my life. Damaged. I think that the one I left at the back behind is undamaged. Empty that AK. Is there something in this AK? No, there's nothing there.
Overtime Paycheck has just donated $5.56. Here's your overtime pay.
Thank you. No, she's very understanding, Pork Stick. And we don't have anything going on tonight, but, you know, it does mean she's with the kid a little longer on her own. How much longer are you going for? I gotta grab my stuff and then we're gonna call it a day when we find a safe place to log off. Coach! Thank you, Coach!
Coach Zed has gifted 5 subs.
Woo! Coach, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Boosted Red Panda, Twin Brain, Biscuit, Stellar, Alexi. All 5 of y'all have Coach to thank. Coach, thank you, buddy. Thank you. And thank you for the 556 as well, guys. Appreciate it. She'd probably be fine if you didn't have a 15-month-old. Yeah. And she's been with the 15-month-old since she picked her up at like 3:30. Uh-oh. Message. Literally just an angry face emoji. I think she can hear us, chat. I think she hears us. I usually watch on Twitch, but I'm checking out YouTube. Check it out, man. Better quality. Reply about the overtime pay. I think that mentioning that I got 5 gifted subs and a 556 tip because I went over will help, but not a lot. Time and a half, babe. Alright, I just gotta grab my backpack and then find a safe place to log. It was at the end of this road and then up to the left in a thing. Damn! Nate, thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Nate has gifted 420 subs in this channel.
Nate_lacked has gifted 5 subs.
Nice, dude, nice. Bill C, Fuzzy Curtis, Skill, Sweet T, and DMB Bro. All 5 of y'all have Nate to thank. Nate, thank you, bud. It was out here, right? How far did I go? Oh my god. Not now, dude. I can't. Dude, I need... It was inside the wall, you think? Okay, okay. Fuck, dude. Are you sure? Please tell me someone has a clip, guys.
DGamer1991 just resub for 34 months.
I straight up am gonna
Love
have to
all
like
your
call it a
content,
day
man.
and then log
That's too
on
bad
after I
only
put
get to really
DayZ to
watch
sleep.
you on the weekends. Keep up the good work, Amish love, Amish heart.
Seriously, if someone can find a clip closer to the prison, other side of the road. Prison's right there. Yo, D-Gamer, thank you for the 34. I'm sorry you don't get to catch me much. I only get to really watch you on the weekends. Yeah, man, I get it, believe me. But I appreciate you watching when you can. I mean, straight up, if I can't find this easy, I'm gonna call it and I'm gonna log back on later and look for it. There's like not the right set of trees. Like it has to be back here. I do this every time. It was one of these trees. Left of the road, like that side of the road? Are you sure? I was following the wall, wasn't I? Okay, this is, yes. I was like, this is feeling right. All right, thank you guys, thank you chat. You did this with Holly as well. I do this every single time. Every single time I stash a backpack. Thank you, you guys are a lifesaver. Did we do it? We did it. We did it. And by we, I mean me, and I did it without any help. I legit just found the VOD too, yeah, man. All right, let's just log off behind those rocks. Well done, chat. Proud of you. If I could in person, I'd give you guys the old shoulder nudge, attaboy. Woo. All right. Tomorrow, we continue. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Nate and Coach with the 10 right at the end there, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the memberships over on YouTube, your company, all of the above. Will there be another giveaway tomorrow? Are we at 6 signups? Yeah, we're at 6 signups. Yeah, guys, we'll do that bright and early tomorrow. I really gotta go. Thank you so much for everything, guys. Raid your favorite streamer. I really gotta go. I fucked up. Love you all. Thank you for everything. See you tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Starting off on this character. Maybe another bunker run. If not, making a filter and getting charcoal tabs, and then we'll do the boat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night, and we will do a giveaway right at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. So try to get there right at 8:30 or whenever I start.